Eagle Eye crew, welcome. Welcome to In the Melt with Fervent Heat tonight. Special day today. Good friend of mine's birthday today. Good friend of all of ours' birthday today. Happy birthday, Spartan. Welcome to the Melt with Fervent Heat. There you are, crew. You're in the chat. Dervo C, Frederick. Who else we got? Stefan, our lion. I am Nancy. Welcome. Odin's Beard Cuntologist. Hey, there you are. Frederick. One love, brick love, brothers, sisters, everybody out there in the UI crew. Thank you for coming back in. We're looking for another great epic stream tonight. Great evidence. But before we do all of that, we know the house cleaning's got to get done. So let me do this real quick. If you're new here to the chat or new here to the page, welcome to Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. All proceeds go towards advancement of meltology. And that's what we're about, education. Bringing this information out, having people see it, showing them the evidence. And that's why we're here. We don't hate, we educate, and we try to bring that to you every night. Our Melted Reality with Mark. Boots on the ground, Eagle Eye crew. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Shepu, Research My Research, Fruit Kiss. All mountains are melted red brick buildings. Like, share, and subscribe. Shepu. Donate if you can. Great content, great meltology page. Awesome Eagle Eye crew. More out there, Tara Johnson, check her page out. Like, share, and subscribe. Deb, Red Brick Chick. Like, share, and subscribe with her as well. Excellent meltologists. Just brilliant evidence all the time. Joachim, our Tartarian Meltdown, the Tartarian Meltdown. Like, share, and subscribe with Joachim. Donate if you can. His documentaries are must-know information to be here in the university. Joachim lays it out in very simple terms. Brilliant evidence, opens your eyes to what meltology is about and what we're about. Knowledge, of course, Eagle Eye crew member all the way. Knowledge is posting up evidence all the time in the chat. Check his stream out. All links are in the description box. Like, share, and subscribe to all of them. Please donate if you can. I'm going to get some comments coming on. I think that's for the house cleaning right now. Evening, Stefan. Oh, yeah. Odin's Beard in the Nest. There we go. Stefan, hello. Fervent Heat, hello, sir. Back at you. Brick love, brother. Brick love. Yeah, so we're just going to fly a little loose right now. Just getting my feet landed here and bringing it in best way I know how. If you see the link and you want to come in, please grab the link. Come on in, introduce yourself. MVPs out there, Davros, Mark, James, anybody else out there, come on in. Come on in and have a great stream tonight. We're on the hunt. We're looking for new faces out there, brilliant meltologists, minds that are in line with our way of thinking too. And, you know, we've got some people coming in, some on deck we'll be seeing here in a little bit. But that's what we're trying to achieve here, is getting these new eyes, new evidence, new minds, bringing us in, bringing us together. That's how we all learn together, you know. It's all about inclusion, not separation, not division. So that's what we're about. Brick love, one love. Human after all, hello. Hello to you too. I am Nancy in the nest. Hello. Hello, I am Nancy. But yeah, Akamos 83. Hey, how you doing, brother? Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you, everybody. Just click through here. Fred, Dino, Brick Love, One Love, Fred. Dervo C. Here you are, hon. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll be kicking it off here in a little bit. You're just getting to hang with me right now. Bringing in the stream live tonight, as we always do. So looking forward to that, breaking down the evidence with you once again. There we go. Let me go here. I'm just going to do a little surfing here, a little banner change, a little new comment here. Getting my feet comfortable. Seeing what we got. Melted Red Brick University. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, it's me. I could babble. I could dabble. I could linger, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to move along with the program here and bring in some of this fresh talent that we've been looking at and meeting him. I'll go ahead and bring him in right now. Well, let me do this first. A little post from him. And we'll meet.
Good evening.
Hello, Tobias.
Hi, good evening.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, very well, thanks. Yeah, yourself?
Doing well, man. Doing well. Just talking about getting the show started. We got a little content we run through, the house cleaning and stuff like that, getting recognition to everybody out there in Meltology and here in the chat. And that's how we start this off here. And, Tobias, I don't know if you've caught much of the streams that we do, but we have memes, and usually Spartan does those, brings me in, but we never know when Spartan's going to come in and out.
Right.
He's a busy man, very busy man, and very lucky man. He's got a lot of love in his life with his family and with us, his other family. And
excellent.
Yeah, so a Brick Love birthday to you, sir, wherever you are. But we might have some others fly into the nest here soon, Tobias, so I'm going to be on the lookout for that. But sure. I want to thank you first off for coming in. And, I just talked to you for the first time a little bit earlier today. And I've been trying to get a hold of you for a while. Our schedules kind of meet. Our time differences are off. Our time differences are off. So I really appreciate your time.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, I'm glad to be here.
Right.
I have caught a few streams and I thoroughly enjoy them. I've actually listened to more than I've watched so far, which is slightly frustrating with the material. You really want to see it. But I have free time when I'm working. I'm a postman. So as I'm walking around, I listen. And it's still quite useful because I'm learning the terminology and I can see later what you were talking about and go, that's what I need to look out for myself. So it's it's been brilliant. Really,
excellent.
Really enjoy it.
Can you tell us a little bit about your background as far as meltology goes? How long you've been in, as far as woke to this content? I know you have your stream. You can.
Yes. So that's very recent. Just the last couple of weeks I've been doing that. So meltology is literally only a couple of months. I looked through my my YouTube to work back where I came in. I've been looking in the Tartaria old world alternative history field for more like 3 or 4 years. So this was a real eye opener. You know, when you think there can't be anything sort of more incredible than mud flood and all this hidden, architecture and antiquity, and then suddenly, wow, there is a whole nother level. So it's been pretty mind blowing. The first video that I came onto was called "There's No Place Like Home," by a channel who has actually said she doesn't really go with this theory anymore, but it was enough for me at the time to go, right, okay, wow. And then I watched the Tartarian meltdown, which was enough for me to be just,
with you
all over this. It suddenly tied so many things together for me and answered questions which nothing else was really making sense. And okay, right, this was one of the big missing pieces as to how there can be 6, 20, 100 meters of mud suddenly. Where did it come from? Right, okay. I get it now.
Yes. You put your critical thinking skills to use. So
then a Sun and Moon Family did some, that was early on. I quite enjoyed that. And then Stolen History, again, really. And Almost Reality, Mark. By that stage, I'm just and I used to listen. I listened to Jen Truthseeker with Shapu. Again, just listening. So I was getting home to find some time to actually watch him. So yeah, thoroughly on board by that point, because the evidence, the material, when you actually look, like, wow, they're really. And there's that little initial disconnect where you go away and you think about it for a while, think, well, if this actually happened, the evidence has to be everywhere. But then you go out in the world and you look with fresh eyes, and it is everywhere. The poster at work of a picture scene, and he has blinds and meltology. The screensavers on our TV, it's progressed over time. Started noticing that they still have the old world buildings in there as the wonders of the world. But the last, I watched a couple of days ago, I'm like, that bridge is between, the two mountains. Wow, okay. No, I get that now. It's just, so I'm still really at that super excited stage where everything in the world is currently seen through is that an old distorted brick type view. My partner is so bored of me talking about bricks already, and I've warned her. I said it's only going to get worse.
It does. We can call it worse or we can call it good, but once you see this, you can't unsee it, and you just have to see more. And I noticed that in you, Tobias, when I was watching some of your stuff too, and the way you said from mud flood to melted brick. That's the path most go. I've been looking at stuff for a long time now, decades, and they all went to dead ends. Become bored with them and stuff. But when I tripped over that melted red brick and tuned into Spartan, it just all, like you just said, it all comes together. And it's then you're on for the ride. It's an adventure. Every day is different. What you see is, as far as evidence and stuff. So it's good to see.
I'm quite lucky in the job that I do, because I get to do different like 3 or 4 different routes a day. So I'm actually walking maybe 80 miles of street
Wow.
in Windsor, which has lots of old world stuff still knocking about and repurposed, and so many churches, and the fire station. So I'm just, I was getting really bored being a postman. The scamdemic kept me going because it gave me an opportunity to wake people up every day, but that's
Right.
kind of winding down now. So now I can look around at the world at Windsor very differently, and try and assess what exactly went on, which bits are still original, which bits have been tinkered with, and yeah, it's fascinating.
Yeah, it is. The architecture you have over where you're at is just amazing, to say the least. The evidence we have here in the States is, we've got some good stuff, but Europe is where it's at as far as the just amazing evidence, in other places. So it's really a treat to have those kind of evidence popped up, people posting those pics, and it's excellent. But how did you feel about getting your stream started? I know, were you doing anything with the mud flood before, or did you just start with the Meltology?
So I actually came straight in at Meltology. Yeah, I've been sort of saying I would start doing a YouTube for like 10 years now, and it's never quite happened. Still busy researching, still sort of putting pieces together, and suddenly it felt like the time was right, and this was absolutely worth telling people about. So yeah, just came straight in with Meltology. I'm going to be doing different things as well, because I have got a very broad research base. I sort of woke up about 15 years ago, started researching. It was climate change initially, actually. It didn't sound right to me, so I just started looking into it and came across some peak oil sites, and it had a sort of catastrophe version where you could only join if you were prepared to consider that it was all going to come crashing down, and what would you do about it? And that was just full of conspiracy theorists, and yeah, that set me on my path. I was then down various rabbit holes, obsessively, the 10, 12 hours a day for years on end, until it's too much, and then it snaps. Spent a year living near some woods, so I could just go and meditate in the woods for a year and try and work, process everything that I'd read and take it in. And actually, that was partly they had me with the 2008 swine flu scare. I was really scared because I'd fallen down the biolab sort of sign of route of it all, and they didn't get me this time. But yeah, and then I was looking at the financial thing, so it's all sort of, it's coming back around. It's all coming together. Unfortunately, I really wish to have been wrong on so many of the avenues of research I've taken, and then crap.
Yeah. I'm the same way. So many things I follow too, and it's like, all that time and stuff, But now, man, that's why I'm so invigorated now with Meltology, is because it's everywhere, and you never run out of things to talk about, never run out of evidence, and in fact, it just opens up so much more questions, and makes you take a second look at our reality. Once you understand Meltology, everything makes sense. All the crap going on. This is a large reason why all the crap's going on, is that, this cover up this melted reality that we're living in. Yeah. And that's what we do, is we try to deprogram you from the indoctrination. And we do that through Meltology. And, that's why we post the link, like we are now again. Grab it, jump on in, come on in, meet us, greet us, talk with us, and fly into the nest. But I'm going to get rid of this one here. I'm just going to scan the chat just a little bit, Tobias, and welcome some people in that looks a little new. Martinus Remkus, welcome to Melted Red Brick University. Question from Martinez. I'll go ahead and read this. Why old buildings have no sewage systems? Because people live not on food, but frequencies. Very interesting. We do live on frequencies. And in fact, a lot of the problems we have nowadays is people aren't tuned into that frequency anymore. They're being blocked. The good vibes, the good frequencies, I know are being blocked by many things in the air. 5G, one of them. Other things that maybe the government's using, but even in our food and water, what we intake, is very important. We are what we eat, and if we're not eating the right things, drinking the right things, I think I know that we kind of tune ourselves off from the healing frequencies, the stuff that we need to be healthy. So, and that's one thing I noticed about you, Tobias, not only are you a meltologist, you're getting into meltology, but a lot of your thought process against the current situation, if you will. I see you're pretty in tune with what we know about the system, and we're trying to change it, and we really appreciate people like you coming in and wanting to change it as well with us. And
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hello, Natalie. Good to see you again, hon. Human after all. Happy birthday, Spartan. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Usually we go through, like I said, Tobias, a little format when we get in here, usually in the chill out zone, but we're in the Melt with Fervent Heat tonight. And, oh, wait a minute. Here's the meme king himself.
Spartan Do you Ray. Seriously think I'm going to let the opportunity to go to waste to drop some memes? Big up, Tobias. Thank you for coming in and on your first show in the Spartan Red Chillax and the first of many, by the way. I'm very impressed with your Mud Floods to Meltology video. It's great. That's one of the reasons we decided to come knocking for you. We like to spot the talent early.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Ben.
And it's always. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I feel very blessed today. Lots and lots of good comments. I will get round to thanking each and every one of you. But it's still my birthday. I'm dressed. I'm going out in a minute. Once I've dropped these memes, I'm going out and seeing the boys. It was a last minute thing. They got me to put my French shirt on.
Hello.
I'm out and going around my mates, and a few of the boys around there with the beers already cooled. So I am not going to tarry. We have got the draw for the jersey, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it live. So we're going to maybe do it tomorrow night show when I've got more time.
Okay.
It gives you an extra. If you haven't donated to the channel, please make a £20 donation, and your name will be in the hat for the jersey. Signed Spartan Red Eagle Eye Crew jersey, long sleeve, any size you want, free delivery. Anyway, that's out of the way. I'm not going to hang on. Tobias, it's great to see you. I'm going to just quickly throw these memes in, and then I'm going to jump out because I love you so much. I just didn't want the stream go by without any memes.
Oh, bless your heart.
And you know what? It's because it's my old buddy there, Mr. Fervant in the Melt. We'll give him a few jokes for my birthday. Here we go. Can you see this, Dino?
Coming up. Yeah, I got you.
Right. Here we go. My girl, take me somewhere expensive. Me.
Is that a gas pump?
Yeah, it's a gas forecourt. It's fucking expensive to go there. Did you know that, Dale? You don't drive, Dean. That's why. You don't know. It's fucking expensive now. Sir, we're under heavy fire requesting air support. We're only sending backup to vaccinated troops, and sir is not my pronoun.
Oh, that's a good one.
Sir is definitely not my pronoun. Can't you see the colour of my nails? Police have confirmed that the man who fell from the roof of a nightclub and died was not a bouncer. Oh dear. They get worse. Fuck the system.
Oh shit.
It's birthday memes. It's birthday memes. It's my birthday, so I'm letting it out. Each snip of plastic brought a newfound sense of freedom. No longer would Gloria be milked by the credit card companies. From now on, she would strictly be a cash cow.
Boom, boom.
Oh yeah, this is for you guys. This is for you guys. This is for you guys. At a young age, we all knew you would turn out to be a fucking idiot. Oh my days! You know, I'd leave him like that for a few days just to teach the little bastard.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Look, the key to happiness is a little heavier than expected.
Just a touch.
The one at the front is dying, mate. Look, he's buckling. It's
Yeah.
too heavy. Fuck happiness. I can't wait till I retire so I can get up early on weekdays to drive around slowly and make everyone late for work. Oh, listen, it's like going to your local store, Morrison's, and you got the old girl right in front of you diddling along. Oh, you just want to ram her with the trolley. Get out of the way. Don't take life so seriously. It's not like you're going to get out alive.
Right.
He's got my beard. Give it back. Nice bike. When you sit naked in front of the mirror and ask if the Christmas food was worth it. 3 months later, he's still got the belly. Oh.
Yeah.
You need the gym, my friend. You need the gym.
Yes.
I'm still not making you a sandwich, Herb. The old cocktail party sausage, mate.
Yeah.
I'm not waiting until it's too late to tell people how I really feel. When I'm on my deathbed, I may be too weak to raise my middle finger. Exactly. Tell them now while you're still virile.
Yeah.
Remember Princess Leia? This is her now. Feel old yet?
Oh, shit.
Do you feel old? Do you know what? And what's so funny about this is this woman is not a woman, it's a bloke.
Yeah.
This Princess Leia, I can't remember what her name is now. Carrie Fisher. Is it
Yeah.
Carrie
Yes.
Fisher?
Yeah.
That's it.
It's a fucking bloke. That's what's so funny about it. It's a transformer. Been proved. I am too old to be a Jedi. Right. I've got lightsaber droop. Lightsaber droop. That's wank diddly umptious. When you reach a certain age, you no longer care about what people think anymore. This guy, in fact, he's got the whip. Look. He'll be beating the old girl. Come on, put your foot down. Come on, hurry.
Yeah.
Hurry. When you've got headphones on and you try walking away from the mixer. Oh, listen, I have to be careful because I do that just on my laptop. I have to be remember they're in. Otherwise, I put the whole fucking set down. I did yesterday. It's crazy. Yeah. This single cat has destroyed over 1 trillion Russian tanks and eaten millions of Russian soldiers. She has been dubbed the bombastic pussy of Kiev. So says Shaggy. Bombastic, man, bombastic. For those of you that thought masks worked, here is a bomb shelter.
Yeah. That'll work.
Yeah.
It's a bomb. I'll be safe in here. It's better than what do they say in America? You have to jump under the bloody table. What a crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Naan bread for sale comes with 2 pillow cases. Oh man, I'm doing that shit. I nearly pulled my earphones out there. Oh man, I'm too hyper. When you have fake eyelashes and open the oven to check on your food.
Oh dear.
Oh, you've got pubes growing under your eyelids. It's no good. How to interact with someone who still wears a face mask. Oh yeah. The media making you forget the last 2 years and nothing but lies while it focuses your attention on Ukraine and Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, COVID was no more.
Yeah. Cool. What?
Here we go. Russia-Ukraine war. Elephant in the room. It's all distraction. It's all fucking distraction. And I quite like this. This is a geologist joke or a meltologist joke, depending on which side of the fence you are. You look older than your profile picture. I've been under a lot of pressure. Heat and pressure, baby. Heat and pressure.
That's it.
Gasoline self-service from the Chevron with Techron. Regular arm plus leg. Supreme is your soul. Diesel number 2. They want your kids.
Yeah.
And that is your memes on my birthday.
Oh,
Give you a little bit of a laugh and a joke.
Oh, the chat's rolling.
Yeah, I know. It's always the same. It's always the same.
Yeah.
But listen, guys, I'm not going to stand on. So I only jumped in quickly just to give you those memes. Send you some love. I hope the stream goes well. Dino, I know you'll be fine. I might get on my phone and start dropping some stuff in the chat. Tobias, have a great show. I could hear you laughing away like mad in the back there at those games. So he's going to fit in. You're going to fit in great, mate. You're going to fit in great. We'll have a more in-depth. I'll have a more in-depth chat with you when you come on next. Whenever you can come on next. I mean, just let Dean know when you want to, when you can come in. We'll always send you the link, of course. And Eagle Eye Crew, thank you all for your wonderful, wonderful birthday messages. I feel so blessed. The crew is just so phenomenal. And I love you guys like crazy. And yes, Mark, you know exactly what I'm going to do. You can see I'm dressed for it, my friend. I am dressed for it. Anyway, guys, on that note, take care. I'll be back tomorrow night with the Chill Out Zone. No doubt Dean will be in and whoever else is available. But take care, Dean. Tobias, have a wonderful show. One love, Brick love. Take care. Spartan Red out.
Good night.
There he is, and there he goes. Big love, Brick love, one love, Spartan Red. Happy birthday, sir. Enjoy. Yeah, that was a treat. That's how we kick off the streams. We have the memes. Spartan, he's got a talent for it. And that's how we like to start the streams, is get us laughing. And
it's a lovely way to start.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It kind of breaks the ice. There's so much tension and stuff in our day. And not only is this an outlet for meltology, it's an outlet to just let your hair down and relax. Shake the day off, and that's what we do with the memes. Gets us in the right mood, and that's what we're all about, being in the right mood. I'm going to read some more chats here, Tobias, if you don't mind. Natalie, love you. Good to see you. Stefan, our lion. Fred's here. Mark, grab the link, brothers. Come on in. Hey, Valdez, I saw you. Come on in, bro. James, if you're out there, love you, man. Come on in. Yoakum. That's Baby Eagle. He's my grandson. He wants to come in, but he can't. But yeah, if you see the link, grab it. Come on in. But so yeah. So usually what we do is start off with some evidence after the memes and stuff. You know, do a little chatting and all of that. Did you bring any evidence? You got anything you want to show tonight?
Yeah, I put together just one mixed bag of.
Oh, cool.
Because I was thinking, I was kind of nervous, and then I was thinking I was going to try and find some things that you hadn't seen, and then I thought, well, I'm not going to be able to do that because you're the guys that have been doing this for ages. So I thought I would just collect together things that, as a new meltologist, I find like mind blowing, and there might be some other people who are new who are all at the same stage and go, oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got various other collections of photos that I can delve into because there's only like 20 odd, so it might not take very long.
Oh, well, take your time with them, Tobias. We're not on a time schedule here. We can go. We've been known to do 7-hour live streams.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's long.
We get the MVPs, the Eagle Eye crew up in here, and we just go. And, we're done when we're done. So that's always a joy hanging out for all of that. But you know how to grab the link and share the screen and do all that?
No, so this is the first time on here, actually.
Okay. Well, if you look down at the bottom, you'll see a thing that says share screen or share.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to want to click on that. And then when the other box comes up on that, you want to click on that. You want to make sure that your screen size is at 100%. And when you share, it'll come up and I'll have to bring you in.
Okay.
It took me a while. It's very easy to do. It took me a bit because I'm me and I am just that way.
Jeez, what do you want to share? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and you'll want it. Here you go.
There we go.
You're in.
Okay.
Now all you got to do is just go down to your evidence, bring it up, and you're rolling. You're flying.
All right. So this is the Acropolis in Greece, where the claim is super old and the Greeks made it.
Okay, hold on. I'm waiting for your pic to come up. I'm not seeing you yet. I got a white screen right now. I know you're in.
Oh, but no, it's still showing. So then I bring it up this way.
Yeah, and now you should be able to click on your evidence down at the bottom. Bring that up.
Like that.
Not up yet. You went down to your evidence and clicked on the evidence thing, and then you got your screen.
Yeah.
Okay, try bringing your evidence up again.
Sure. How about now?
Not seeing your evidence pop up.
Yeah. So that's there. That's there.
Okay. All right, here we go. You're coming up.
Is that bringing up? Is that just?
I got a page. I got a page with a building. It says time 2309 on it.
Does that? Oh, well, that's. So you can just see my blank tab screen.
Oh, okay. I've got a picture up now. It's looks like a building with a bunch of windows going up, and
yeah. So that's the tab screen in my internet browser. But when I go to my photo viewer, you're not apparently seeing it.
And we face a lot of adversity, technical stuff. Okay.
Right,
Hey,
so I'm just back on
famous
the
for it.
infinity screen,
Yeah.
and then
You should be able to go down to the bottom of
So-
your screen with the blue box with the little folder for your evidence.
can you see that folder come up now?
Not yet. I've got the infinity screen going on. Yeah, you need to share your. Benny Boy says you've shared the tab or browser rather than the desktop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so let's stop sharing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, ask for it again and I'll click you in one more time. Yeah, just share the screen again and go through that. Okay, here you come. Now I've added you.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're in.
I'm in.
Now, all you got to do is bring up your file or your pics, and it should bring it up. And it took me a while. Spartan put up with me for so much, and I finally got it. And my issue was I had to make my screen larger, and that was my issue. You got the infinity screen still.
Still, yeah. And I brought up so I must have done it wrong again somehow.
That's okay. It's okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Just hang on a minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get it kicking off with some evidence. I'll share my screen. I'll bring up my stuff and click through some, and then we'll come back and we'll try it again because that's what we do.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm going to come down here and share my screen. And go up here, make sure I'm at 100%. I'm going to the little box with my picture in it, and I got to click on that. And then my share option pops up, and I click on that. Then I come down to my evidence, and I bring it up.
Okay.
My evidence should be up.
Yeah.
It's coming. Hold on a minute.
Oh, okay.
This thing runs slow. You got a hard drive or are you on a laptop?
So I've got a hard drive, but it's not the best.
Okay. Yeah, here comes my evidence. This thing runs a little slow when I get to this point for some reason. Okay, you got this pic?
Yeah.
Okay. Got the blue water and all that right there? Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bump through it and jump in at any time, Tobias. You got anything to say, anything you want me to zoom in on, go back on, just let me know.
Okay, thank you.
You bet. And we have a shot here. You can see the melted building on the left. Most people call it land.
Yeah.
In the foreground and on the right. But we're going to dive in down here into the water because there's so much evidence in the water. It's just incredible. And what we're seeing here, and I'll walk through it. On the left side here, first off, can you see my cursor, Tobias?
I can, yeah. It's in the middle of the screen at the minute.
Okay. If you can't see it at any time, just please let me know because it likes to click in and out on me when I'm trying to show you.
Okay,
but
sure.
Over on the left side here, you can see kind of like a cuberting. We call it a cubert kind of effect where the state of matter changes and kind of gives these tower-looking features, and we call them cubert. And it kind of has that feature here on the left. But we're going to go down in the water here, And if
Okay.
you can still follow my cursor, we see a big aperture right over here on the right. And what I mean by aperture is a doorway, an arch, a big opening, anything like that.
Yeah.
Right. And that's what I'm seeing here. You know, we've got some kind of an aperture down here. It looks like it's structure and it's sinking down into the melt. All the white that we see, the sand at the bottom,
Yeah.
it's called brick ash.
Okay. Yeah.
It's called brick
incredible.
ash.
That's
Yeah.
a big aperture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see where it, you know, all of this is the top of melted building. And what we're seeing here is kind of like a rock curtain over some kind of an aperture. And if you go to the foreground here, you can see the lines still. See the lines going down across here?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they melt right in with this wall going across here. And it's all brick. It's all brick. Yeah. I like these aerial shots. They just kind of bring it at a different angle for us. Another one, top of a melted building called an island. And we're going to zoom down in on it here and just take a little look. Same thing. We got apertures down below here. We got obvious melt. In fact, you can still see the structure in the melt.
Yeah.
We got an aperture window here. Down below here, we got some. We can still see lines going across, brick block lines. It looks like we have an aperture here. And a lot of these apertures that we see, these big arch kind of features, they're closed in, filled out from the state of matter changing and being pushed from the heat, pressure, buoyancy, and density of the material in the buildings and coming forth through the path of least resistance. And you see a lot of these features, these arch features closed up.
Got you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I jump around a little bit. Now we're not in the water. Obvious melt here. Here in the top right corner, looks like we have a rock curtaining coming in and eating up this backside of this structure. You can see it right in the top right corner.
Yeah.
Got our block. And then we got this solid rock curtaining over, expanding in, taking out this back part of the structure here.
Yeah.
And you can see in the windows that see how they're filling out.
Yeah.
You got all that material on the inside that's melted, and it's getting expanded out this way, closing these off. Up above the apertures here, the windows cooked out. One solid block up here. And you can see right under another big solid blocks. On the side of a melted building, bigger melted building.
I still they must have been so incredibly well made to have gone through this level of damage and then however long it's been with no maintenance and it's still standing.
Exactly.
Still completely mind-blowing.
Yeah. Well, it's all welded together, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look here, the outside here is just what the red bricks turned into, this blocking and all of this. But then you look past it here and this churn, see past this stick right here?
Yeah.
See how it's all churning up in here? It's all welded together, all melted together.
Yeah.
Brilliant time for a bath for the baby. Yeah. Next pic. And then another one, these are so common and they're out in the middle of everywhere. Obviously got our stairs going up, went block. Everything here is heat damaged.
Yeah.
Plant life growing on it, feeding on the brick ash that's left.
So is that from when it's fully cooked out or not quite fully cooked out?
What's that? The brick ash?
Also, the brick ash that the plants and trees grow. Is that more when it's fully cooked?
Well, we see this a lot. You'll have evidence where it's just fully cooked out. There's no C14 left, but then around and close by, you'll see little pockets of stuff growing, here and there, just like we see here. It's all cooked out. We can tell that. We'll come up here, see the viscosity of it. See how hot it was, the texturing on the side of this.
Yeah.
See the holes.
Yeah.
Little holes. These are viscous holes. These are viscosity holes. When these things were cooking, heat's got to escape. Just like you see in like you're making a pancake on a griddle. You get them little bubbles popping up on top of the pancake.
Yeah, and eggs and little bubbles. Yeah.
That's exactly what this is. That heat is escaping and making these features. This was very hot, brick ashy, and that's why there's some left here for these plants to live on.
Mm.
I mean, this, if you look at this pic too, see the left side here, this big bulge coming off here?
Yeah.
And you look over here on the right side, see the wall here?
Yeah.
This used to look like this.
Yeah.
Not the guy, but the wall.
Yeah. So that's useful because you can then gauge what sort of quantity of material goes down to approximately what quantity of material. It sort of stays roughly the same in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Just eyeballing, but
yeah,
all right, useful to know.
And you see this with the X factor. You can have features like this blocking here on the left, and then right next to it, you have all this just cooked out piece here.
Yeah.
And that's how weird the X factor is, the heat differentials from this to this, it's so sporadic.
Yeah. And that definitely took a bit of getting my head round initially that it can be, small blocks, big blocks, a complete mess, all within really not very, big distance at all. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. And here's an example of what you were just talking about. Getting into this. We've got, see all this down here by the water line? This is all cooked, churning. This is the flow. See how orange or red this material still is?
Yeah.
And see how rich it is right in here? That's all C14 brick ash. But then right next to it, you've got structure.
Yeah.
And this is all the top of a melted building sinking down on itself into the melt.
With starfall angles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's likely to just be the top of something.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They didn't come out here and build this. I mean, why would you?
Well, yeah.
You look at it very closely, it's a structure, obviously, but, You can tell it's heat damaged. It's sinking into itself, really. You can see it here on this weld line on the front. Look at this. The heat comes from the bottom up. And you can see that on this wall here. Everything's coming from the bottom up, churning underneath here, and it's starting to climb up this. In the middle here, come from the bottom up and just chewed everything up in here. You can see blocking structure, brick ash, plants growing in here.
Incredible.
Mm.
How many courses of bricks?
I know, right? And then here's a size.
How many courses of brick at the bottom?
Yeah. Look at that. Here's people for size, but
incredible.
Yeah, really thick walls here. Just the way they built was just incredible.
Yeah.
I won't dally. I tend to get into them and hang on to pics a little bit too long.
Okay.
Another shot here, top of the melted building. Just the intricacies of their building, their style, everything is just so far ahead of what we have now.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
I mean, you look at this here and you think, you know, this is all heat damaged. What did it look like before it was heat damaged?
Yeah. Painted as part of.
Yeah. And then the structure in the back. Just the very top. And we see these all the time. When you look at the top of these features here, we'll see tech on them. Little spar wires coming off. You know, that's leftover tech on these buildings.
Yeah, there's a few knocking around in Windsor which have still got some of the old stuff up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And then, of course, everything in the background was a melted building. It is a melted building.
Just incredible.
Inside of a melted building, the foreground, you can tell the stairs coming up. Completely cooked. The left side, melted building, starting to collapse and expand this way. Another shot here. Part of a hydraulic work, I would say, just because of the water in front here, but just completely hit, cooked out. We can see an aperture. You still see my cursor, Tobias?
Yeah.
Okay. Got this aperture right here. Tighten up on it a bit, and you can see it expanding out here, right inside of it.
Yeah.
In fact, it looks like there was some structure in there with some windows that's got cooked and expanding, becoming part of all of this. All of this over on the left side. Heat damaged. As to what it was, I would say tech of some sort, part of this hydraulic work because of the water here. They were masters of the water. They knew how to channel it, use it.
Yeah. My early research in the sort of world fairs and stuff, water in those looking sort of structures comes up again and again and again as part of something grander, certainly. Exactly.
And you can tell the melt back here. See this line right here. A lot of times I'll say they look archy because of this arch line, but you just see the melt above it, behind it, and in front of it.
Yeah.
See this block shooting out the side right here?
Your course cursor has gone off the picture.
Oh, okay. See that block there shooting off
Oh,
the
yeah.
side?
Yeah.
We see this a lot.
Is
This
that
thing got
pushed
zapped. This thing
down?
heated up. Yeah, exactly. It expanded out off this wall this way.
Right. Because it kind of looks all right, you know, a bit heat damage, but otherwise all right.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah. We'll see all the scorching around it, the darkness.
yeah.
And we see this all the time in the evidence. You, pick after pick, these blocks just shooting out the sides of buildings, hanging there in midair.
Because of the superheat, but also the fast stopping of the heat, the cooling down.
Yes.
Yeah. Densification, you call it?
Yeah. It was very viscous, hot, and then the cool down was very rapid. And we see this in the evidence. The evidence tells us this. Yeah. Very cooked out building here. Went totally block. As you know, it's all part of this whole area in here. But we'll just tighten up on it a little bit and look at it a little closer. There's your viscosity, your viscous holes again.
Yeah.
I mean, look here on this block, how it's melted over this piece sticking up here.
Yeah.
I mean, the X factor is just so intriguing as to the effect it had on everything.
That's cooked out, pancaked.
Yeah, pancaking. Yeah, you got to remember these buildings were massive, and what wasn't just annihilated like we see all back here. What was left is suffering the effects of the buoyancy density, the state of matter changing as it pushes down on itself and sinks into the melt. Out in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
You know, as to what this was, who knows? But we do know that it's heat damaged melted red brick. And we say that because that's exactly what it's made of. You can see down here at the bottom, we still see faint brick in here as far as the lines. But this is all expanded, heated up brick.
Yeah.
Just out in the middle of nowhere, hanging out. And again, this coming out of the ground here.
Yeah.
All part of the structure.
Yeah.
Again, another top of a melted building. Zoom down in. Old world melt. It looks like they're trying to repurpose it.
Yeah.
You can see some crane thing here, you know, but this is all heat damaged. You can tell it's all been X factored.
Yeah.
Can even see it down here. Remnants. Aperture all through here.
Hint of the brick color.
Yeah. And as these things were melting down in, they're twisting, turning, falling, you know, taking on all kinds of shapes. But all this heat coming up from the bottom, you can look through the water and see.
Oh, yeah.
Heat coming up from the bottom. More charring dark under here.
Yeah.
But you can tell on this back side and cooking out everything up top here. Again, a downward shot. All of this heat damaged, melted building. This middle, we're sinking down. Look at the expansion here, rock curtaining over this here. Got some plants growing in here, but you can see how it is expanding out over this.
Yeah.
And then down below in the melt. You can still see part of the melted building down in here.
Yeah.
And this looks like it's rock curtaining. See how it's rock curtaining here? And then we got this piece.
Second wave, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we see these features all over here in the States, down in the Southwest. Melted building, completely cooked out. Pocket of survival, if you will.
Just
hit.
Yeah.
Look at this door, how it melted. This aperture here getting closed. This might have been a column going up or something, but you can see it's all heat damage, just going wonky, if you will.
Yeah.
Again, out in the middle of nowhere. Over here in the top right corner, you can see that wall went block.
Blocks. Yeah.
You know, they didn't build these with blocks. Can you imagine the amount of engineering, the amount of manpower? And even if they did, how is it? Where's the mortar? What's keeping this in place?
Yeah.
This is just the outside shell of what this building was.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to cut you off, Tobias.
No, that's all right.
If I get rolling, just tell me to shut the fuck up so you can talk.
No,
I don't
yeah. You're all good.
Right on. But even under here, you can see this wall feature here, and then this whole thing just expanding. You can still see part of the structure of it here.
Yeah.
Everything under is just expanded out. You can still see brick line in here. Scorched, heat damaged. X-factored.
Seriously.
Good example of the blocking. I mean, you know, we were just talking about the heat differentials, Tobias. You know, you got all this big blocking, but how can this happen? Look right here in the middle. Oops, sorry.
Just a bit of brick.
See my cursor?
Yeah, it's on the middle block at the minute, yeah.
Okay. Look at this gap here. You got some filling in here. Remnant left. And you can tell, let me see if this will work. I'm going to try to enhance the contrast just a little bit, just to bring out the texture of these blocks. Hold on, a little bit more. There we go. The texture of it, this was very hot, and you can see where it kind of like starting to rot, curtain over itself a little bit.
Yeah.
Completely different than the blocks above.
Yeah.
And over here to the right corner, you see these guys right here?
Yeah.
They're baffled. You know why they're baffled?
Well, because it doesn't make sense unless you understand meltology.
Yeah, because they're all geologists.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another melted building. They call an island remnants. They got a helipad here, some kind of a structure here they're living on. But you look at it, all this blocking, balloon rocking that makes up these walls coming out. All part of what's left of this structure.
Yeah.
You can see how it heated this way, and we got this coming through here underneath, and then it carries on here. All this was heat coming from the bottom up. Everything underneath is cooked out white brick ash. Sand is nothing more than brick ash.
Right. Sand and soil, just
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's a hard concept to wrap your head around at first, you know. It's so unbelievable. But the evidence conclusively shows that it is what it is.
Yeah. I watched something just to chill out and relax. You know, the guys in the jungle who just dig them and make themselves an underground swimming pool and house in the mud.
Yes, I've seen them.
Yeah. Or chop down a few things and throw up or whatever. So I just wanted to, so I stuck it on, and they just dug down like 4 meters, and it was so easy for them to do, just whoosh, and then they sort of went out and found a particular rock, smashed it up, added some water, heated it. That's just cement. They just put that on. That's everything was suddenly water sealed. I was like,
Yeah.
Everything that you need is literally just already there because it was that originally.
Right.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because before, like, how can you just dig down and you sculpt it and then it's like essentially brick or
Right.
that strength of structure, and you could dig in and you can make another room and you don't need. Well, how come? Oh, because it was all brick. I get it.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
That's
Again.
amazing.
Yeah. All fused. You can tell it's all melted down, fused together. This is all melted red brick.
Which is why it's so difficult for them to get rid of it, and why there is still so much evidence knocking around. Is because it's not as simple as just chipping it out or blowing it up. It's all fused together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, this is just the outside. This is the appearance of the outside. You dig into this and you're going to get nothing but rubble and fused brick.
Right.
It's like the skin, the outer part of this. You go down in and it's all fused together.
Got you.
Or it would have fallen apart a long time ago. You know, see how this kind of went sideways or falling back a little bit into the melt, expanding out this way.
And then the next one's just little rocks.
Yeah. Yeah. These all ballooned rock. And you see the different colors. You see the orange. You see the cooked out. You see the darker.
Yeah. I was thinking it's a really pretty mixture of colours. If you were to collect that from a beach or somewhere, and actually, like, oh, look at all these different rocks I collected.
Right. Right.
Same source. Yeah.
And the color is your heat differentials at the time of the melt. we see that in the evidence over and over and over again. The heat differentials can be picked out. The way this heat traveled, you can pick it out by the shape of the remnants of the structures and by the color. When you have this bubbling, scorched outlook, it was heat damage to the point where it scorched it. And then when you get the cooked out, all the C14, all the red in the brick is cooked out and it's all white. And, then we get greens and we get yellows and all these colors. That's the state of matter stopping when it cooled down. It kept that form and that color. If it would have heated up more and more, you would have got different form and different color.
Got you. And we think that it was because they were forming different functions. So there was different levels of energy or electricity or something going through different aspects of the structures. So some of them got smacked more.
Yeah.
Than others.
And a lot of times in these structures, we'll see crystallization. Things were heated up to the point they just went crystal and then they stopped and became part of the evidence, part of the structures. We've seen that many times in the evidence. Yeah. In the middle of nowhere. Arch, aperture feature, cooked out, expanding up top here to the left, bulging out here on the right.
Yeah.
Back, you can still see the brick down here in the bottom. You still see my cursor?
Yeah.
Okay. And then blown out, cooked out, scorched over here, just to the right of it.
Yeah.
This rock curtaining over this. See this line?
Yeah.
Expanding out over this. Still see the red brick C14 in here.
Yeah.
All over. Yeah. This viscous holes.
This side. Yeah. Popping out.
And pay attention to the detail here too. Look at this lip right here. See how melted
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when you put too much paint on.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Again, another melt. Down here at the bottom, we can see it's very hot. You can tell right off the bat the texturing, the colorization of this. It was scorched, very hot. See how it started flowing over itself right here? This line.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Then these here. I would say this is part of an arch that's been cooked. See the arch feature here?
Yeah.
Fused in here and fused in here and fused in the back here to the structure below it. Big rock curtaining coming over here on this piece here. Big expansion over here on the right.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Dean. I might just need to pop off for like 5 minutes. Got
oh, sure. Go ahead, Tobias. When you do, if you come back in, I'll hear a ding, and you'll have to just give me a second to click out and of my evidence come and pull you back in.
I'll absolutely come back in. I'm just got to do one thing.
No problem, brother. No problem.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers, man. Eagle Eye crew, here we are with Fervent Heat. Tobias will be back here in a little bit. If you're out there, James, Mark, Davros, Valdez, Tara, Deborah, anybody else, knowledge, you guys want to grab the link? Let me hear the ding. I'll come in, click out of here and come in, bring you in. Big melt here. Obviously brick on the left. Looking past it, the churning. You can see apertures up in here. Still getting filled out here. Big scorching coming off over here on the right. C14 loaded still. You can still see the brick pattern in this, right between the scorch. Center of the pick right there. Sorry for the background noise, people. Nothing I can do about that. I'll try to talk a little bit more over it. I've seen this pick before, and I think I've seen it just recently posted as well. But I just wanted to get this shot in here. As to what this was, melted building, part of a statue piece too. Just so much here. Brick lines. Just melted. Still see the C14 in it up here. It's just falling down on itself, pushing down on itself, causing these wavy patterns. You can still see apertures up in here on this wave. Got an arch feature right here. I'll drag it center pick. Ghost apertures off to the right. Big rock curtain coming over the top of this. Another arch feature over here. You can see it rock curtaining over itself. Next pick. Again, out in the middle of nowhere. Big melt. Different layers, 1 layer, 2 layer, 3, 4, 5. Who knows how many layers was to this thing sinking down into the melt. Tighten up a little bit here. And see the detail. Look through this feature here. You can see the expansion in here of this just twisting and turning and melting. You can still see brick line in here, block line. Very hot, cooked out up there. Again, out in the middle of nowhere. I'll bump through these blit. Don't dally too long, Dean. Aperture, 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 apertures everywhere. Again, pancaking down on itself, sinking into the melt. Arch feature here, you can see the expansion coming out here on the side of it. And they put a little plaque right here to give you their false narrative. How somebody carved it with a piece of bone or something. Again. Excuse me. Big melt. Big melt. Look at all the C14 scavengers out there feeding on whatever's left, all the brick ash. We'll tighten in on this just a bit. You can still see the top. Eagle Eye Crew, you know what you're looking at. Heat expansion, the whole thing out here. C14, still brick. You can make out in here. All sinking down on itself, causing these directions, these flows of melt. Again, out in the middle of nowhere. I'll bump through these quick. Big block here. Melted building. You can see window. Again, same thing. Here's your plaque giving you your false narrative. But look how viscous this was. The texturing on this. See this aperture here. You can still see brick in here. Again, here's a nice left and right photo. This similar features here, but this one's hit more. See the melt on it? Still see brick line up in here. This is melting down like butter. Look here at this in this crease here. Look at the melt right here. Look at that. This is oozing like toothpaste down the side of this. Oh, good. You're still in, Tobias. I can hear you.
Hi. Cool.
Awesome.
Sorry about that.
Hey, no, that's how we fly here, man. Sometimes I'll take off and, have to go grab something, be right back. That's just how we roll. We're raw. We bring it to you raw, as Baby Eagle over here will tell you in the background noise.
Yeah.
You
Cool. It's all good.
Yeah. It's all love.
Wow.
All love. There's that pic again. I won't dally. Okay, I'll dally a little bit. You can see the brick going all the way up in here, all the way up these stairs. Behind it is just freaking cooked. See what I mean about the color differentials, Tobias? You got the C14 and then see the scorching going on?
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Scorching, dripping, but then still brick cut. And the bricks in the stairs are such good condition.
I know, right? I mean, look at the on this side, the right side of this paw. See this arch coming up here?
Oh, yeah.
You see my cursor?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just,
and then it's
keep
just
going
all
up
this
and
is expanded here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bumped my picture up to full screen, and sometimes when I'm trying to describe what I'm seeing, that my cursor, what I'm thinking is on the page is off the page as far as you guys seeing it. So I'm going to drag what I'm trying to show you center pick, and then explain it that way if you can't see my cursor.
Cool. That's an amazing picture.
Oh, yeah.
So the other thing I'm trying to work out now is what does a brick look like that hasn't been heat damaged after 100 years, 200 years, 300 years to have a baseline? And I'm looking around at like 80, 100-year-old buildings. I'm like, these bricks look absolutely fine. You can't really tell that they've aged hardly at all. So yeah, trying to get an idea of
well, we've got to understand, that I like to call them the motherfuckers, the controllers, the narrative creators, the indoctrinators. 1,000 years have been added to this timeline, and that's been proven.
Yeah.
So, as far as the time frame, what a brick looks like from 100, 200, 300 years ago to now, just trying to fit that in the right timeline. We've got to use that deduction of that 1,000 years to try to get an estimate when this happened. We're looking at around, we were thinking 500-600 years ago. Now it's a little bit more closer than that. We believe we know because of what the evidence has showed us. It's more recent, 2 to 3.
Yeah, that actually fits with my line of thinking. coming from a slightly different view, but the trees,
Yeah.
Vast majority of the trees are about 250 years old and no more. So, you know, what wiped out all of the old trees? The X factor. So,
Exactly.
But if the X factor was only 250, 300 years ago, how did they do everything that they needed to do to get it to the stage that they could reintroduce people with this false narrative? And I mean, it's mind-blowing.
It is mind-blowing.
Because I really do think it could be that I'm sort of looking around, I'm trying to explore things with, you know, if everything was set back to like 250 years ago, how did we get to here?
Exactly. Yeah. Well, the enigma of the X factor is, you know, just as interesting as the enigma of humanity. Where do we fit in this puzzle? You know, getting rid of the religious narrative, getting rid of the history, and bringing our story to the foreground is what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
We're trying to answer these questions, and the only way we can do that is through research, evidence, bringing people together. You know, your thought process is different than mine, but we come together to create this similar thought process of finding these answers out. You know,
yeah. I love collaborating.
Yeah.
I think, like so many of us, we did this on our own for a long, long time when there wasn't really anyone else to talk to.
Right.
And the scamdemic was really good for a lot of us from that perspective, because there was this coming together of the truth is like now is the time.
Yeah.
And look what we can do when we start putting our heads together. So it's exciting times.
It is exciting and aggravating at the same time, because so few see and so many don't. And the few that see are chastised, laughed at, mocked, and the ones that can't see it, you know, they're just living their blissful little lives in ignorance, you know.
Yeah.
You know. But for me, this is the kind of stuff that is a paradigm shift. Everything I thought I used to know, I've thrown out the window a while ago.
Yeah.
I start here now. I start with meltology. Because how do you answer?
Well, yeah, that's just what I would say. How else? You don't build anything like that.
No. And you can clearly see right here. I mean, look at these bricks.
Wow.
They're melted.
They're melted.
You know. Down here on the bottom is sinking down into the melt. This is all brick ash out here.
Yeah.
You know. This structure is we're only seeing a fraction of what this structure really looked like. You know.
Yeah.
We look up on the top here. Stairs. See them?
Yeah.
Melted.
Melted stairs. Aperture to the left.
Excellent. Yeah.
Yeah. Then a bulge, and then a couple of other little apertures a bit below to the left. Yeah.
Looks like the stairwell kind of followed up to here.
Yeah.
With more apertures up here.
Yeah.
You can see the straight lines in here, but then you see this flow up top. Rock curtaining over these blocks over here on the left corner pick.
Yeah.
Nobody builds like that.
No, it has no purpose. You know, that would be an awful lot of effort.
Yeah.
Something like that. So.
Yeah.
All sorts.
I mean, first off, bottom right corner, stairs, heat damage, cooked. You can tell.
Yeah.
And look how it shoots off to the left right here. You got these blocks, and then it just loses itself in this huge melt.
Yeah.
Then coming up,
And then
I mean, it's red brick. It's right there.
it's right there. Still in fairly good nick.
Yeah. These went more blocky. You know, see the different sizes in these? This one looks a little flatter. These are more heated up here. This one's shorter. This brick was going to look like this, but the heat stopped, leaving this.
Yeah. So
Even
it gives itself a sort of protective sheen of melted brick, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But you go just inside of it, and it's all churned out, cooked material, you know,
Yeah.
that's expanded and fused together. This big piece up top, completely cooked out except for this patch of red in the middle, melting down over this structure here.
Yeah.
Rock curtain over. Yeah. More example. Stairs. Getting lost in the melt. You can see them tracked all the way up here.
It's the bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The magnitude of this structure back here. Incredible. And this is small in scale compared to others.
Well, yeah. It's still very difficult to get my head properly around the scales.
Yeah. But this was all red brick. You remember those? You remember that rock I showed you popping out on that pick a few shots back?
Yeah.
You see the same features here. You see all these balloon rock and blocking and stuff, but see these ones sticking out? Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom,
Pop,
boom,
pop.
all over. Right here we used to be an aperture. Center pick. See it?
Yeah. Still got straight line angles.
Yeah. And then this chunk just sticking out here from it. And then we'll go right below it all and check that out because that's what we do in the Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah.
All block down here. This is closer to the heat. It got all cooked out, went total block here. You can still see ghost apertures in here. I call them ghost apertures. See, these used to be windows and stuff. Now they're all filled out.
Yeah.
All through here. Then it just went total fucked up top.
Yeah.
And they put a plaque on it or whatever and give it a false narrative and give you your history. Yeah.
Copy.
Water shot.
Yeah.
I mean, who is going to do this? I mean, it's out in the middle of the water.
That would make everything 10 times more difficult.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you're not going to build like this. I mean, come on. Look at this bulging over here. See, this is all heat expansion coming up from the bottom.
Yeah.
Climbing this. Look at this. Look at the texturing over here. Look how the heat just chewed this in here. These are all expanding out over here. Coming off, popping out this way, giving this effect.
Yeah.
Look at this aperture getting closed out here.
Yeah.
Filled out.
Yeah. She's still out. One's still open in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can tell this side, you can still see the concrete molding or whatever here, but you go to the other side and it's just blown out, cooked. This one's kind of a interesting shot. We're looking down on a tanker, water tanker. See it to the left of the pic, left corner?
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's stuck here or what, but underneath here is the melt. I would say they probably bottomed out right here.
Yeah.
But this is one big rock curtain coming over this foreground. Yeah. Texturing, top right corner, automatically you see how hot it was.
Yeah.
It was bubbling. Churning, fusing, going solid, all of it.
So, like Paul Cook and some of the other guys that I've watched would attribute that to facading or the parasites covering things up. I think that's just because it's not quite got there yet.
So if I understand you correctly, they're saying that the parasites cause this feature?
So yeah, there were a few of them have said that they believe that they've been going around like concreting over things and pouring lime scale and okay. I figured that actually seemed quite likely, and there may well be some aspects to that, but what I'm seeing from your evidence is that actually the vast majority of the time is just the actual change of structure itself, which is causing these effects.
The state of matter, yeah. Well, we've seen what you described, how they concrete over some stuff. We see that. We see that many times in the evidence. They're trying to hide stuff. Yeah. They'll either whitewash it or concrete part of it over, or, they're just trying to hide stuff. But how much concrete is it going to take for you to do this?
A lot.
I mean, you got to use deductive reasoning here, We don't see that. We see the X factor causing all of this. Look at the melt. Look at the line here coming in here.
Wow.
You can see how melted it was. You can see the texturing underneath. You still see the C14 and stuff in here, but the texturing alone, the heat differentials, this was very hot.
Yeah.
This was very hot. I mean, look at these bulges coming off the side of this thing.
Yeah. Incredible.
You can see the scorching coming on over here. And this is just really completely cooked out. I mean, there's not much left for anything to grow on here. Just went solid block. Then the features down below gives you the structure that it once was.
Yeah.
See how this kind of swoops back down under here, kind of comes back in and under down here?
Yeah, yeah.
This is all this expanded material coming out this way, causing this overlap here. Some kind of an aperture down in here, rock kerned over here. You can still see the straight line of the structure here.
Yeah. Straight.
Yeah. Big blocking going on here. C14 ash, brick ash, right corner, bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the bricks below. how smashed they are. Look how flat these are.
Pancakes. Slated. I know. Yeah.
Slate, yes. All this pressure.
But great big blocks on top.
Yeah. This was very hot, causing this effect right here. The viscous, the texture of all these blocks. And as we go up,
curling over. But oh wow, stairs.
yeah, and over here.
Yeah.
This expanded from the in out. The heat come up from the bottom, heated up everything, expanding it like you throw a frickin' marshmallow in a microwave or something. You get that expansion, and that's exactly what happened here. You had all this expanded material coming up behind this, leaving these effects. Stairs, bottom right, cooked, heat damaged. We'll start over there. Big feature on the right here. Cooked out C14 still in here, but you see how it expanded out over these stairs right here on the side.
Yeah.
Coming across to this building here, part of this. I mean, the lighter color is your more hot material.
Okay.
Your darker, your red color, you got still more C14 in there. Your darker stuff up top, the C14 is getting cooked out, becoming scorched.
Okay.
And then your lighter color is just completely hot, cooked out of C14. And you can see the C14 leaving. See the center piece here, how white it is?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you can still see some orange here. See this rock curtaining coming over this piece of structure right here?
Yeah.
Rock curtaining over the top. You can still see block line going up here.
Yeah.
Rock curtaining, very charred going up here like a big scab. And then right in this little pocket, you got aperture. This rock curtained over this in here. And all of it resting on what's below. This goes down in and under.
All right.
You can see how the wall underneath here continues down on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Went block. Another above shot. I like these shots. I like to pick out the ghost apps and stuff under the water. All part of the melt. This down here is connected to what's up top. You can see it. Looks like an aperture here goes under. All fused to what's under the water. You look at this darker area here. See this white line here under the water? It's all cooked out. And you go deeper down here and the heat coming from the bottom up into this, cooking the rest of it out.
All right.
Then you can still, over here on the top left side of the pic, you can still see block line down in here. Big block line. I won't dabble. I'll move on. Out in the middle of nowhere, again. Cooked out, heat damaged building, the top of it. That's what's left, aperture. Just muffed up. And all this back here to the left top corner, all melted building.
Yeah.
All got hit, flowed down, creating all this brick ash rich environment for all these plants.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Top of a melted building, sinking down on itself into the melt, creating all this out here for these plant life to thrive. Tighten in here. See the terracing here,
Yeah.
here, all the way down. It's melting down into itself. See the stairs getting lost down here?
Yeah.
Aperture over here. Sinking down into the melt. You can see it right here. Terraces out over here. Half arches right here. See them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sinking down into the melt. Got this part of the structure up here. See this? Sinking down. Terrace. You can still see your lines here.
Plenty of lines in this one, yeah.
Rich and C14 still up here. That's why you got these plants growing up in here. They'll grow everywhere where there's ash. Water and brick ash, nutrients.
Yeah.
Look at the size of this thing.
Yeah. It's very difficult to get to comprehend.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking we'd have sort of, the narrative would have lauded our ability to terrace these and grow some stuff. And that's just, you know, it wouldn't have required much work, I would imagine. That's just how that one happened to end up, and they've just taken advantage of it.
Yeah. Well, I caught something before I bump off of this pic we'll look at real quick. This aperture here, of course, but that one, center pic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Is part of this structure. Out in the middle of nowhere, big, huge blocks, all fused together here. All this fused under here. Huge blocking. All melted red brick. Expanded, fused together, blocking, creating this feature as we see. Nobody built it like this. This is not a natural formation. This is a heat damaged building. Extremely heat damaged. Most of it's gone. This is the only remaining part of it. The rest is just out here in the melt. Cooked, heat damaged, bad. Big wall coming off this way. You got a gap over here, the top right corner pick. You can see how viscous hot that was, like butter over here. Just melting, churning. And then again, these things shooting off the side, expanding out.
Yeah.
See how you got this one, and then a gap, then this one, then a gap, then this one. But then you got another one right next to it over here, which breaks the pattern.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, here you go. Big aperture, melted building, because we can look into it. And you've got walls, you've got columns. You still with me, Tobias? All right, I'm going to bump out here, see if there's somebody wanting to join in. Go down to this and to here. Oh, Okay, we got Tobias still in the background. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a break for a minute, crew, and just read the chat. Let's see what we got in here. Alessandro, Alchemos 83. There you are in the nest. Mark, our melted reality. Like, share, and subscribe to that guy right there. Brilliant meltologist. Bringing you boots on the ground and eagle eyes in the air with the drone. Awesome work, James. Love you much, man. Truth Bear. There you are. What's up? Our melted reality again. Who we got? James, brother. There you are. There you were. Looks like you might have took off. Very busy man. Brilliant meltologist. James, we call him the heavy hitter, man. The chicken wing killer from Manila. James has always got the solid evidence. Just astounding, astounding evidence. I am Nancy. Hey, how you doing, hon? How you doing? Who else we got coming in here? Let me see. New comments. Benny Boy. Yeah, there you are. Let's see more shouts out here. Fred. Thanks, Fred. Love you, brother. I'm glad you're out of Facebook jail, dude. Love to see you in the nest soon. It's been a while. Local native 420. There you go. Spartan. Bam, bam, Dino, he says. I love you, dude. Happy birthday, brother. Hope you have a great evening. Here we go again. A little bit of the chat here. Natalie, there you are, hon. Good to see you. I'm Nancy again. Yeah. Stefan, our lion. There you are. Yeah. Let's see. Great pick, Steve, from Fred. Yeah, brother. All right. We've still got Tobias in, but he's taking care of a little bit of business in the background. So I'm just going to come down here and see if I can get back into my evidence. I'm up, so I'll just pull my evidence up and see if I can get going again on it. I won't click on too much longer. It looks like we might have a short stream tonight unless others might fly in. Unless Tobias has got some pics he wants to bring up, we'll check those out if he can. Clicking in here, try not to give you any dead sound here, no talking. I got to keep going on here. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. This is where you're going to get meltology at its finest. Actually, I want to go down here. Done those. See if it'll give me that scroll bar. Close that one out. Come over here to the side. There it is. Let's scroll on down here a bit. Yeah, here we are in the nest in the melt with Fervent Heat and Tobias, new meltologist in the group. Excellent mind. Coming in to say hi, meet and greet. Let's see. I want to go down to here. There we go. If you pop back in, Tobias, just let me know because I can't see the screen. Just give me a shout. Let me know you're in. And here we go. A couple more of these. Let me full screen it here for you. Hopefully give you a better shot. Out in the middle of nowhere. Structures, apertures, cooked out. Can look in even and see arch feature in here, rock curtained over, expanding out here in this arch here. You can see this gap line here. This material expanded and heated and pushed out this way. Just melty, melty. Structure apertures up in here. Rock curtain over. And coming up here, slowly but surely. And another tanker here, caught in the melt. You can look down through the water here and you can see it. Just cooked out material, churning, rock curtaining over this pocket of survival through the water here. You can see it. Center pick. Right there. Aperture, aperture, red brick. You can see the brick line right there. Aperture down below here. All caught in the melt, sinking down in. Before the floodwaters came in. All melted, then the floodwaters came in. This is what the evidence shows. Again, one of these structures. I won't dally. Eagle Eye crew know what you're looking at. Out in the middle of nowhere somewhere. X-factored building. You can see the wall here in the right corner, bottom corner of the pit coming out here, all heat damaged. Coming to the foreground in the front. Look at this pathway. Look at this, how heated up this was. Just cooking out everything down here. Look at the colors. Look at the heat differentials through here. Left corner, top, melted building. Coming down, melted building. All of it, melted building. Sorry for the background noise again. It is what it is. Beyond my control. And we did this pick starting out with Tobias. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me back out here. I think we got somebody coming in. Nope, my mistake. Peeking through the veil and connecting the dots, Tobias. I am backstage again. Kicked me. Oh, well, let me bring you in.
Hi again. Hi.
Come on, add him. Trying to add you, Tobias. Hold on a minute. It's not letting me add you. I see you in the background, Tobias. It's just not letting me add you to the stream. Oh, there we go. Here you go.
Yeah.
You're back.
I'm back. Hi.
You might be on mute. Are you on mute? There you go.
You can hear me now?
I got you. I can hear you now.
Yeah. Just a bit of a delay.
Yeah, we get that. That delays kill me because I'm kind of like, I'll click the hell out of something, but I only need one click. But I'll click it and it'll take me out. Looks like you jumped out again, brother. You went backstage on me.
I think there's a delay on the screen as well. I think you put me back in.
I don't have you up here, Tobias. Kind of click backstage and it's okay. There you are again. Let's bring you back in. Looks like you're kind of having some tech issues. It froze up on you.
No.
Right on, Benny boy. All good. Are we good, Tobias? Can you hear me, brother?
I can, yes.
Oh, brilliant. Good. Alchemos 83 says, we're all good. Thank you. Eagle Eye crew. Keeping us straight.
Excellent.
Yeah. Hey, I was clicking through some evidence earlier. You saw, oh, we got another ding. Is somebody coming in? Hold on. Not seeing anybody. But did you want to go ahead and try to link up with your evidence again, or what do you want to do?
Let's have one more go. Yeah, I'm gonna. I need to
Love
get to
it.
bed relatively soon, so let's have one more try.
Okay.
So if I share screen,
Yep.
okay.
Now you'll want to go to make sure your screen size is 100%, and you're going to want to click on the picture of you in the little box. And once you do that, you'll see the share come up blue. Click on that, and that'll bring you in. Here you come, and I just added you to stream.
Click on the blue. So
you're in.
I'm in.
You were in. Hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah, now you're in. You're up. Now all you got to do is bring your evidence up.
So, yeah. Sorry, my computer's being a little bit slow.
It's all right, brother. I'll tell you, I've been through so much coming into the live streams in the last few months. You know, it's a learning process, and you know, it's just it's about doing it and getting comfortable with it. You know, and Spartan has showed me that. You know, I just got to calm down and just one click at a time. Yeah. Click on your evidence.
It appears like I'm having the same issue.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a drag sometimes. Okay, I see you were trying to do it.
Is there any point that you see any pictures or anything? Does it change the screen?
No, I see the infinity screen. I got you and me to the left-hand corner here, but then the where your picture is supposed to come up, it's the infinity screen. You know, it just tunnels back.
Yeah.
But if you bring up your evidence, it should go. It should bring you right in.
Yeah.
It's a learning process, man.
Yeah.
Trial and error kind of thing. I'm going to mute just a second. Keep trying. I'm still here. I'm just going to mute just a second.
Yeah, I'm just going to give it a couple more.
Okay.
So what about if I was to go into Discord? No, because I need to bring it into this somehow.
Thank you, Legal Eye Crew, for bearing with us here. You know us. This is how we roll sometimes. We come in a little rough, but we're ready. Or at least we're trying to be, you know, and that's just how things happen with these tech issues, you know, as you all well know. I appreciate
everyone's patience. I think what I'm going to do, because it's getting late, and you guys got a lot of good evidence to show, I'm sure, is I'm going to hit the hay. And I'm going to spend little bit of my time off tomorrow getting used to how to do this properly. And,
I understand.
And I will happily look forward to showing you lots of lovely evidence when I can next make it.
Brilliant, man. Brilliant. And glad I met you, man. And we'll talk again here. I work tomorrow, but I'll try to get a hold of you before the stream. Maybe we can talk and sort out the issues we're having, you know, as far as bringing the pictures up. But I just want to thank you again, Tobias. I love your work. I love your thought process. You're Eagle Eye Crew material, man. And can't wait to see you come back, show some evidence, and, you know, make it more consistent, man.
Absolutely. Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much for having me. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. And
Oh, gotcha,
fantastic evidence as always. It's I'm honoured to be considered Eagle Eye material. So
oh, dude, you are, and it's
yeah,
brilliant to see new people. Yeah.
fantastic. Thank you ever so much, and I shall check in with you guys again shortly.
All right, brother. Good night. Brick love, one love, man.
Brick love. Bye all.
Later, man. All right, let me go here. Remove that. Go here. Do that. And here we are, crew. Me and you. Still live. You know what I feel like? I feel like some more evidence. Just going to click in a few more. I got to get my fix, crew. I'm going to be diving into research, but I'm in the nest. And I'm in my element for now. Just a few. Not going to go on too long tonight. Just going to bring it a little bit more. Bring it on down to here. And pop these up. Bring this one. And this is great teaching for me, crew. You know, I'm a little rough tech wise, getting better, but trying to work on things that distract me. You know, not letting them do so as much. Sticking with my evidence, sticking with my content, sticking with my plan, and just bringing it. And I'm loving it. This is my therapy. I just showed this one before. Obviously, rock curtain over the top here. Let's see what we got next pick here. Yeah, this one. Cooked out brick, block. You know what you're looking at, crew. If you don't, it's a melted building. Yes, it is. Do we show these? Let me go here just a second. Get down here to where I want it to be. Oh, there's that before and after. Okay. We'll go with this one. Hope you're still hanging with me, crew. I love you too. Thank you very much for being you and putting up with me being me. Some of us might have seen this pic before. I think I have, but it's just so intriguing. We got it all right there. Block lines, cooked out, scorching. Obviously X-factored. Where do you start? Obviously just hit. Big melting rock curtain going on the right side of the pic. Exposing all of this in the front. Click there. And just a couple more. We'll see if anybody's going to fly in. Yeah. Here we go. Somebody digging down, excavating, finding this. First off, grabs me is the red bricks right behind this guy's head. Right there. Red brick, cooked out too. Scorching going on. Coming down here. Everything down here below was X-factored. Red brick here. And this is so, I mean, you dig anywhere. I don't care where you at. You start digging down, you're going to start finding this kind of stuff because this whole realm is melted. And you're going to find all of these features anywhere you are. Anywhere. One more here, and I think I'm going to wrap it. Kind of a quick stream tonight. Got to see Spartan on his birthday. Brought us some memes. Loved them. Okay, didn't want to show you that. How do I get out of this? Just like this. Okay. All right, move this. And we'll finish out with a little chat, crew. Knowledge, there you are. Hey, Knowledge, throw your stream up for me real quick, man. Let me post that. It's in the link, but I want it to come up here. So whoever's new here looking at it, click into Knowledge. Eagle Eye Crew, all the way. Mod, brilliant meltologist. One hell of a funny guy. Fred says, Tobias, come back again. Yeah. Lifting the veil or something through the veil. What was it up here? I think he was up here. Check him out, peeking through the veil and connecting some dots. Oh, what do we got here? Who is coming in? My brother. My Manos.
Kicking back, watching you do your thing, man. Nice.
Oh, thanks, man. You know, I little nervous at the beginning.
See that evidence from Tobias, but next time.
Yeah. I saw some of his stuff. He's got great pics.
What's that?
He's got great evidence.
Oh, yeah. Alchemos 83, what's up?
Yeah.
Knowledge.
Thank you, brother.
Link up there, you guys. Make sure you check out Knowledge. If you haven't already, make sure you sign up to his channel. Subscribe.
Yeah.
Make sure you please subscribe this channel as well.
Yeah.
Happy birthday once again to the main man of the day, Spartan Red.
Yes.
Hey, thank you, Knowledge. Great evidence, Dean. I've been watching you. I was working earlier, but I was watching you.
Oh, bro, I knew you were.
Most of it. But you guys are doing so good. I said, I might as well sit back and watch like yesterday. Just finish up, man. But you're talking about closing up early. I was like, oh shit, you know what? Maybe I'll step in.
Yes.
Say hi to everyone.
Right on, James. And I know you brought some evidence, right?
Yeah. I do have evidence.
Look at you.
Evidence from last time. Baby Eagle was a little wasn't ready for bed last time, so I didn't get to share that evidence. So I still have that. And
brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, anytime you're ready to share a screen, dude, grab it. I'll click you in and
I'll go ahead and grab it. Let me just
looking forward to it.
And I'll go ahead and grab it. I'll go ahead and share some. Okay, wait a minute. Share screen. Boom.
Right on. Yeah, man. I hope you had a great day. How's the weather out there in Southern California?
Man, it's shorts and bikinis.
Shit.
Yeah, man, it's great weather.
Nice, man. California dreaming.
Yeah, it might be something different tomorrow, but today it's a great weather.
We'll finish out with a little chat.
Sorry about that. Let me turn that off.
Oh yeah.
Turn that on so I can see what's going on. All right. Well, I'll start right here where I usually end.
Okay.
Just once again, just a shout out to the Eagle Eye Crew and the main man, Mr. Spartan Red.
Yes.
All right, Eagle Eye Crew, Brick Love, One Love to everyone. And I know you guys gave all the shouts out earlier, so I'm just going to ditto all the shouts out earlier. So you guys just got bammed.
Wow.
We're just going to start with some pancake brick lines, some apertures. Pictures that's been around for a while. Got these columns in here.
Yeah.
And you got up on top here, pockets of survival. You know, no one does this. Not then and not now.
No.
You can see your brick pattern throughout, like always. Your compressing of the brick, smashing it down as it's getting hot, and it's staining. I'm gonna go through these kind of quick because I kind of have a lot of these, so I'm not gonna.
Do your thing, brother.
So everyone knows what they're looking at. This is all pockets of survival. This was not done afterwards. You see these bricks down here, underneath here, or I should say blocks, bricks that turn to block. And you got your brick lines in here as well as this rock curtained over, balloon rocked and rock curtained over, and your staining. And of course, you have your scavengers finding their way in through this crease. Brick line right there. Let me try that again.
Excuse me. Yeah, Knowledge, you're right. Eagle Eye Crew. Eagle Eye see through all the lies. Yes, indeed. Indeed, sir.
This is an old pic that we've seen a lot of times. This is a nice pic for newcomers. We see this pic a lot. You usually get around to it, but it just shows a lot of evidence. Pockets of survival. You have this tower on top of this balloon rock right here, whatever's going on here. You got this piece back here. Not to mention all of this here with entryways to go inside of this this huge balloon rock building. You see your cut lines going across, pancake brick lines, your staining coming down, huge balloon rock here. And of course, the background is just littered with the balloon rock and pocket of survival and debris of the building. This here was all once building. It has been melted and X-factored. And this is what's left over. And not to mention, I'm sure some of this stuff may have been reconstructed as they do. We see a lot of that as they rebuild them once they start adding a fee and repurposing them.
Yeah.
This was just a little piece of evidence take a picture of, but I'm going to skip this. This is all brick and design that they dug up. We're going to visit this place. These are, once again, we see a lot of these pictures, but start grabbing some pictures that look good to go on my Facebook. So this is where we're at. Just a couple pictures. But you see all the destruction here. The bricks have turned block. You have your tech. Of course, you see this almost everywhere, some sort of tech going on. And all these bricks that have done tricks. So I'm just going to hit a couple of these places that we've, seen so many times.
Oh, yeah.
It was a great pick here, just the clarity of it. But you see all this impossible build back here as the bricks come down and transition into modern day rock that we look at and geologists would call. But all this balloon rock in here, bricks doing tricks, that's what we call it. Churning and turning, that's what we call it. That's really what's going on here. Yeah. Nothing natural about this type of building. This was a natural building that turned to this after the X Factor, but no one built it. Yeah. Once again, you have to commission someone to build this. You have to pay someone, and however they did it back then, if they weren't using money, whatever they are doing, this is skilled labor.
They built it with harmony.
Yeah.
They would have to for that kind of stuff. I mean,
and it would require a lot of people. And when you have a lot of people, that requires a lot of food. These areas are not areas to grow food. So you need that. You need the sewage system for toiletries. Some of these places are so huge, takes hundreds, if not thousands, of people to build in someone's lifetime. Just going back to our basics, we've seen this many times. This balloon rock and impossible build. You can never build like this. Never, nor would you ever trust the integrity of this to build something like this on top. A couple pics of this pancake brick lines all blocked up. I mean, all pancake brick lines. This is just a light picture of it, but usually you see a lot of that staining stuff. Same place, still in Yemen. Here's the block lines over here. Bricks doing tricks, ballooning up. There's just another side of it. And sorry, I'm going kind of fast, but we've seen these pictures a lot of times. And here's an overall view.
You're clicking along great, James. Perfect.
You see how
you're doing great, James.
Oh, hey, what is that? Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday.
I'm now officially nearly a year older, so thank you very much.
There you go. Once again, it's impossible build, but you also have these pockets of survival down below. Not sure how they get up here. There may be or maybe not an access somewhere. And you have scattered around, but also you have all this brick ash everywhere. And you see these brick lines through here. And look at these stairs. What are those for? Look at these.
Stairway to nowhere.
And this is probably 15 feet right here. So this is 70, 80 feet.
At least.
So you don't want to go from there. Some more out here. Like I said, I'm just going to zoom through these. So we've seen these a lot of times. You got this archway right here being filled out, oozing out, blocking up over here. Bricks.
Yo, Benny boy.
There's another picture of
excuse me,
building doing bricks blocking up, and this huge building back here, and you can see pockets of survival up here. If you let me zoom in there.
Yes, Benny boy.
You should be able to see that right there. There's blocks all up here. Aperture here, blocking up over here. Blocks. Looks like a stairs right here, perhaps. And this may be the last one. Close up. You see how this is transitioning right into here. Pancake brick lines. You have your apertures closing up. Obviously, they don't even use that, but this rest of it they may have used before this place was condemned. Yeah, they might have used that too as storage. All right, so we're out of there. I'm just going to go along with these bricks in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
bricks everywhere. More bricks. It's bricks. Ash. These bricks here flatten out, starting to go slate. More bricks. Bricks doing tricks. Bricks doing tricks. You see it up there. It's changing. Metamorphosis. Starting to do tricks. But we're going to zoom through those because we're going to get to the better stuff. More bricks doing tricks, everyone. We have this here in the middle of nowhere. Down at the bottom, you can see these blocks.
Fucking hell, again, nowhere. What is he doing there?
The top is slaty. In between is slaty. You got some blocks here, and you got all this rubble around this brick ash. And we got tech back here as well. It's got hit. You can see the design on here. Everything's designed for that tech. Everything has a purpose. That sound wave, that current, it's all transmitting off this. It's all by design.
Brilliant pick, dude.
Oh, that's even better. Look at that.
This one here all churned up down here. Bricks in between. You still got
Can you zoom it a bit more, James? Please.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that.
All churned up down here. You still see the bricks in there, but it's churned. Your concrete mold coming off. Your bricks expanding out, and that's churned up. You still got your tech up here. Might have something out here in the clouds, kind of hard. There's something. Looks like something out there. A UFO.
Now imagine if that's what the vanilla sky is all about.
Yeah. And what we got here, we got a little leaning tower. We got some bricks that are doing dips. You see the, looks like pigeon shit all over it, but this is your stucco dripping. Your mortar, I'm sorry, dripping. You see your brick lines up through here, brick all through it, but it's leaning.
See the tech on the corners.
Yep, all on the corners here. See this here leaning down, sloping. Get out of there. We got another leaner.
There are many leaning towers, not just one.
We got another leaner. Doing tricks, sinking down in the melt. It is going down in the melt. When the melt stopped, it stopped. It's fused down there, and that's why it's still up. They didn't build this on, soil. No, this is all connected. Uh-oh. We got another leaner. We got another one churned up over here. Bricks doing tricks. See these stairs leaning as well. Sloping.
You dug out 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Are you for real?
We got another leaner. All this here. Got vegetation growing in it. And from a distance, we can see it here. Big time lean. Sinking into the melt. Or at one time was sinking into the melt. We got some marshmallows. We got some marshmallows busting out here.
Don't keep doing it, James. I'll have to go and fetch. I'll have to go and fetch my things. Right.
Block it.
Don't make me do it. I'm going to do it. Fuck yous.
This here's all burnt, scorched. Took the charge and dissipated up in here. It looks like this here handled it, and then this here took the most of the hit, like it absorbed it. And these guys here, you got this blocking up here, huge block here. And all this brick ash. We're just going to keep on going. You got the melt down below. All these blocks here. This place is torched, scorched. Bricks doing tricks, blocking and rocking, churning and turning. See the melt down here at the bottom. See this? Let me bump that up a little bit. See that angle there in the melt right here? That piece is down in the melt. These are in the melt. All this is in the melt, but this piece here is jagged, sticking up. It's all melted here. Bricks doing tricks, churning and turning. More bricks, more tricks. Right into the pocket of survival. This is what's left. Stairs melted, scorched, staining, and all this stucco, all this mortar squishing out, giving you this look here. Look at this. This looks like when we see those chevron patterns, they look like this. It is, we see a lot of this design, either the chevron patterns or the sides of so-called mountains, and you see this going, looks like for miles, coastlines. You see this everywhere.
Jeremy Dallas, Meltology. Nice evidence, James. Thanks, bro.
Thank you. Got that pocket of survival up there as well. What do you build like this for? What is this? We're going to explore this place here.
Wow. Very nice.
I got a whole photo of these, but not here. But there's a few of these, so we're going to take a closer look. Hope they're in order. Here we go. Bricks doing tricks. See, it's all melted down below. It's all melted. I got some better pictures of this.
I need to go. Oh, that's better because I couldn't see it clearly.
Scorching. Melted down here as well. Bricks popping out, melted together.
And the way that it's gone so compressed, viscous, it's squeezed itself out.
Yeah,
Incredible.
absolutely.
And then look at the front, totally different. Bricks have been hit totally different at the front.
Yep.
Can you zoom in closer on any of those bricks at the front there?
Down below or?
Anywhere, because it all looks the same type of metal.
Mm-hmm. I'll start up here and work my way down. Popping out.
Exceptional stuff.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Meltology's finest, James. Oh, wow. Very, very good. Very good.
This right here, this shit that's coming up here and it's popping out. All this heat damage, just balloons swelling up and popping out. Popping out.
Oh, thanks for the birthday wishes, Anne, Knowledge, Jeremy. Not a bad day.
Good, good. I hope you enjoyed it to the fullest.
Oh, well, I
As
slipped
you-
off.
as
I
you
slipped
should.
off. I did slip off for going to have a couple of quick beers with my mates, and
Yeah, well.
because it's a work night, so none of them could really stay up late. So
Mhm.
I had a few beers, a little bit of chat, and then I come running back.
Okay, well, hey, as you got something done, that's good.
Yeah, man.
It's
Yeah.
good. Get out and enjoy it.
Oh, it's been a very blessed day, put it that way.
And here's the information on this stuff we're about to go to right now. What do we got here? Now look at this balloon rock here. You can still see the brick pattern in there. Let me bump that up some. You can still see brick chunks through here.
Look at the lean on that; it's just clinging onto that.
This here, if you go back and read this is like the original Leaning Tower of China or something. At the mention of Leaning Tower brings an image of the Leaning Tower of Pisa to one's mind. While famous throughout the world, its degree of incline is the steepest in the world. In fact,
Yeah.
the world's first Leaning Tower is whatever this is, Queen Wee Leaning Tower of Queen Wee Township, Hula Dua city in northeast China's. I ain't reading all that foreign shit, but anyway, province.
Yeah, it's just confusion anyway. It's all confusion. The narrative is always confusion.
Of course.
Well, I bet you that's right there in the sun-kissed area.
You'll never
Yeah.
get the truth for academia.
Yeah.
Never. But if you guys want to listen to the bullshit,
There you go.
we got over here a pile of balloon rocks. And you still, can you see that? How it's the texture? Can you guys see that? You can see that it's almost has the cobble look on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Because,
that support is that a supporting wall as well coming away to the right.
Because I got a couple more pictures of this. We're gonna look at this. Once again, we got this. It's all fused in, right?
It is.
It's all fused in. You see these bricks. This looks like tiles. This compressed. All these compressed bricks. Well, it looks a little different now.
Of course.
Wow.
And
The other
We're
side's well melted. You don't get no detail this side.
there it is now, guys.
Yeah.
They made a shrine at it, and here's the ticket
Yeah.
booth.
There you go.
Look at
And look at the bottom now. They've surrounded the bottom. No
Can
more
you bump
balloon,
in on that, James? Yeah.
no more balloon rock.
Yeah, it's their idea of restoration.
Exactly. And they put all this stuff up here. Now they're making money off it. They even got their own little thing to go along with it, their little lie. And
That's how history is altered, just like that.
Just like that. Now people are over there praying to it.
Exactly. Yeah. Giving their hard-earned money to it.
Oh, yeah. Put a narrative to it.
Of course.
It's all blocked up, bricks doing tricks, scorched, compressed. And in the middle of nowhere, just one of those impossible builds. And you got your stairs right there as well. Melted into the to this building. Of course, they'll tell you someone carved it and came up here and built this. You got this big pile of dung up on top. Look at that. I don't know what that.
That's the melt coming up.
Might be a face on something. I don't know. It looks like a mouth right here, but or
the statue,
something melted. I mean, you see it melted down.
You see the steps? Did you see the? Did you say that?
Oh yeah, look at that melted.
See the steps?
The incredible steps.
All right, in that particular region, there's just incredible all over the place. In that particular region.
All right, let me zoom out of there and zoom into this one. We're going to start right here. I thought this was interesting. I don't know if we come across this pic before. I know Mark has gone over just about every pic. It just popped up on my computer, so I grabbed it.
Excuse me.
Doesn't look
like I saw those the other day.
It doesn't look like it's too cold over here.
No.
I just thought I'd grab these just as a reminder that we know this stuff isn't cold.
Right.
Oh, came across this bit here. You see the brick lines down in here. You see all this churned up.
And see how viscous it is on the top side. Viscous.
And look what happened. Look what sprouted out of it. The heat damaged that. Heat, compression, electricity flowing. And of course we have this little place here, but you have all these little scrap pieces around it as well. Almost looks like some block in here. But I couldn't find a picture of this that wasn't blurred. But to me, it looks like it has some churning and balloon rocking going on up in there. And you can see how viscous this is. And you can see these here. This one here looks like a pyramid. Something going on with this one. But I have another picture of this a little closer. So we're gonna take a look at this. See these edges on here, these angles. It comes up and drops down. Goes up, drops down. Same with this. Definitely some type of structure. Here it is again. And what underneath almost looks like, to me, brick line. You see how the brick line's in here, but it looks blocked up down here.
Well, it was all part of that to the right because it land bridged across and it's going down into the melt, pulling that.
You can see blocks in that land bridge that you was talking about there, Dean, at the bottom, at the water's edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just see the blocks there, look, where James is circling. Yeah. And there's the obvious ghost aperture there on the
block lines.
The aperture
looks
there.
Looks like an arch right here. I mean, definitely an archway. Something going on right there.
Was that one to the side on the left, or is that plant? I can't see clearly. Maybe it's the tree.
There is some vegetation, but the vegetation is also right underneath this. It's all gray, black and gray.
Yeah.
So, like this here has some green on it, but it's going across a black outline.
Like an archway, yeah.
Yeah, I see it coming down all the way down there, and then right here continues over here.
If you go to the, can you go to the left edge, James? Stop where your hand was. Then go up. Just go up. That to me there looks like it's an aperture that's spewing out.
It sure does.
Shit.
It
spewing
sure
out
does.
the expanded brick there.
Yes, it does. Good eye.
Get my eyes back.
Spartan's eye.
Get
you got that
back.
Spartan eye, guys. Spartan eye.
That's nice.
This up here, I don't know if that's a cross or not. It looked like one to me, but
it probably is, knowing you.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You got this balloon rocking down here, churning up, blocking these balloon rocking right. Let me bump into that some. You got
popping out, aren't they?
Yeah, balloon rocking right here. Something going on over here. Some staining coming out. All these archways, yeah. And you notice this goes right down into the melt. Stops. Yeah. This here would go all the way across, just like this goes across, but this is all melted.
Half of it's missing.
Yeah. It's down in the melt. Down in the melt.
Can you bump in on that tower structure to the top right? Sorry for that. I just wanted to look at the melt around that arch feature, the tech there. It looks like it kind of expands up to it.
Well, you can see the bricks in this archway there that are filled out. You can see you can see all that debris inside.
Yeah. But off to the side,
is that on the sides? Is that on the sides? Is that your balloon rock going up the sides on both sides?
Yep.
Yeah. Because you can see the block. You can see the blocks through here.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting taken over.
And is that another aperture above that one that's half filled? That's filled
right here.
Yeah,
it's like it to me.
It's arched. Yeah. It's lighter than the outside of it. Mm-hmm.
It has the.
It looks like the same color as the balloon rock at the sides.
Yeah.
In fact, it fits with it as far as you follow it up. From each side, it meets right up in there.
Yeah, amazing picture, Dean. James, sorry.
Wow.
Thank you.
Get with it, lads. Get with it.
And we got the structure here down below.
Oh, wow.
Got all these bricks here, cobbled out, expanded. Looks like water over here. See these, which now look like maybe some type of terracing stairs or something go down into it. This looks like water to me. I see a reflection. So, but you have this pocket of survival.
What's it doing there, people?
What is this doing here? And look how you have a column back here, a column here, a column here, a column here, a column here. That we can just see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just in this huge that we can see just a piece. You got apertures up here closed up. You have columns up above it. Columns up here. That means there was still something going on up here.
Yeah.
Because all this is melted.
Just can't see it because of the rock curtain.
Absolutely. Covering it up. Looks like an aperture back here. This rock curtain over. All right. Let's see what we got next. I grabbed this one. Dean had the one with the bridge. So I grabbed this. You can see the staining and stuff going on in this building here. Obviously, they have apertures going in from end to end because they have this here going across. Walking through a so-called rock mountain that no one could ever scratch the surface of, let alone dig tunnels through just because. At a time before they had the pickaxe. Huge balloon rock. We've seen this picture many times, guys. Sometimes we just grab some of the old oldies but goodies just to reunite everybody with them. And so that's what I did. Just grab some of the oldies but goodies and throw them on my Facebook. Some of the more convincing ones. We've seen this for many times. Your brick lines going through, your balloon rocking, your disappearing columns as it goes in to this balloon rock here, just kind of vanishes from this point on, opposed to how thick this is. This is all.
I remember this bit because I put it in one of my videos.
Yeah, great pick.
Just zoom. Can you just zoom down into those expanding bricks, please, just to show them?
Down here?
Yeah, exactly down there. How they're expanding. Look at the size of
right
one
here?
edge of the bricks, and then look at how it's expanded at the other end.
All the way from here to here. You see? Yeah. See how
difference?
Short this is right here. The distance between here and here, opposed to distance between here and here. These have all expanded.
Heat expansion and viscosity. Well, you did dig deep to find this picture because that video was way back. way back. I did that one, mate. Wow.
Not sure what's going on here. Some pocket of survival. You can see the brick lines through it, but I don't know what it is with the pink roof.
You're getting married.
Is that what it is?
Getting married.
With that turban on, I don't think they do it like that. But
well, you know what I mean. It's a place for them to do their holies of holies, maybe.
Yeah. There you go. Got another something going on down here as well. But once again, these one slip, whatever he's doing is canceled. I mean, it's over.
Collect the insurance.
I mean, you don't even have a chance. I mean, you walk through. I mean, I twist my ankle all the time when I'm walking, and I got to catch myself. I mean, look how the walkway ends here. This is uneven. You slip off that, you better yell out Allah as much as you can.
Oh, listen.
You better not yell out Jesus over there.
Listen, there's easier places to get to, isn't there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Jesus ain't gonna help you over there. You better call out Allah or one of those, because that's it. But this place here is just like one big what they would call a big coral.
Yeah.
All crystallized, all expanded out.
Those look like apertures to me.
They do. Oh yeah, me too.
Archways, actually.
And you can see in here, this almost looks like a brick in there. It still has like the shape of a brick. It's still, it's just
it's apertures, three of them right on the right hand side there.
Right here.
Yeah, that took an extreme hit and just freaking viscous.
It fried and went instantly viscous, I would have thought.
Yeah, look at it. I mean,
and left the apertures and structure just in the viscosity. It's like
great. It's another form of crystallization you see.
What's this? What's going on here?
We normally see that in the interiors of buildings, that kind of formation.
Right.
It's another. You've just showed it in the small version of that crystal. This is just a bigger version.
It's same place.
Yeah.
Same place. Got this shit going. So we're gonna show a little melt. And I got a few pictures to show. Give an example.
The oldies are the goodies sometimes.
Give an example of the melt. So let's get through some of this melt. We got this here crystallizing, these bricks here doing tricks, giving this coming down, giving this
about 25 past
this look.
Fucking it's not biological, folks.
Once again, if you look at this, you see this aperture was open, it was flowing coming down, melting, and harden as it was melted, liquefied, and start cooling down. You can also see this in sometimes when it's cold enough, you see waterfalls that will freeze up as they come down, and you'll see the action. Just here, you can see the action as it's here and it's pulling it down. It's thinner down here because it's pulling it as if you had taffy and you're to pull it and it gets thinner until it snaps. So we're going to look at some more melt. Give you some examples. Here's a candle melting, pulling it down. That same look that we just saw. Go back here. The only thing's missing is the wick. Put a wick on it. Take away this stuff. You think it's a candle. Same look. There's another candle.
So you have the flow of the melt, and then you have the action of the melt as it comes around apertures, like you're showing right there, James.
There you go.
And it's flowing down around the candlestick holder. So the action of the melt is brilliant, dude.
And we see this a lot on, buildings and what, you think is just a mountain. And if you can visualize look at the melt and think of this or something else that's melting, it click right in, because when things melt, it gives it the same effect when it flows. And then when it hardens, everything does the same. Mm-hmm. Liquefies, cools down, hard. You see this big mess up here on the table, all hardened. This is your big balloon rocks we see. You can't go nothing over. It's all smooth because it is melted over and left all this shit on top. And then you have these rock curtains coming down. You have your cuberts and everything else that you get out of it. And this is just melt from heat. This has no electricity going through to do any of that other stuff as well. This is just on the ones that have got hit with a melt job. Now we're back into a building. Once again, this building here melted. If I didn't tell you what it was, you'd probably still think we're doing candles. But we are now back into melted brick. And it has
great example.
Look.
Great example.
Thank you. Thank you. More melt. You see it dripping down. This column, whatever this was, looks like a huge column structure. It's melted. The ceiling part above it is melted, and you see it pulling down as you would expect something melting.
It has to go down. It has to go downwards.
Yeah. Yep.
Density and buoyancy.
The stalactites and stalagmites. This is what it is. It's dripping from the ceiling or whatever you have, usually from the ceiling because there's no structure next to it, and you have a pile of. They're telling you it's the bat shit, and that is
if you look through that and you see the blocking going up, you're seeing the structure behind that flow, that melting. You see the block lines in that, the ghost blocking. I mean, right there where your cursor's at, and you see that in every detail going across that.
Yeah.
In fact, there's apertures up there on the top right of that thing. Of course there are.
Yeah, well, of course there will be because it's building.
Yeah. And we're just looking at the melt, getting our mind, like Dean would tell you, getting our eyes together of what the melt looks like. Once again, this looks melted, pouring out, and it lands in here. It melts down. No different. If you were to get something and melt it, it would do the same thing.
It's like butter.
There's no difference. And you see all these cut lines back here, pancake brick lines, and you get chunks what look like bricks and blocks all through here because that's exactly what it is. So it's natural to see that when you're looking at something that's what it is, you're gonna be able to depict blocking and bricking and pancake brick lines and churning and turning. But you have this here. And this guy's looking like that was one hell of a bat that took that shit. Wow. Let's get out of here.
Dino bat.
I want to see that bat. Here's the inside of the building that's churned up, spewing out. The heat damage busted through, pushed all this out,
Here it is.
locked everything up, solid, churned up. See how this is, how uneven this is.
Again, we see the nature of the beast there, where the outside walls are like the skin, and the interior walls are churned out.
Exactly. Yeah, this archway here, we have a little bit of everything going on here. Everything but maybe some brick. Right?
Yeah.
There's maybe some brick back here. Everything else
They're
is
all damaged up there, mate. They're all damaged up there.
everything
To the
else
top
is,
corner, go if you zoom back it out again. Top corner right, there's a little bit of red brick there. Look,
right here.
top right.
Oh, over in this corner.
Yeah, there it is. Where he's got a little bit of red brick. That looks like red brick anyway.
Yeah. And we got Bloom Rock. We've said it many times. Nobody would ever build like this. If you look inside, you can see how manicured, how detailed, how precise it is inside. It's not like, and you look at the outside, why would you have this in this? I mean, this is too clean in here. I mean, you would never do this. Whoever owned this would have your heads chopped off. If you came to his palace and seen all this shit, this used material, absurd. Never.
I mean, you can still see the stucco on just
Yeah.
With the plant life growing on it even, and it's
Right,
quite clear
yeah,
that
right here.
the bricks are transformed, and it was never ever built like that.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Precise engineering, you just don't do that.
No. Just defeating the purpose, isn't you?
Right. You have this transition going into this here. You see the staining back here. You see the blocks. Let me zoom. I can see it, but you should be able to see through that.
Yeah. Okay.
Locking up some back there, and you see huge blocks here, of course, churning. Oh man, you got these bricks here that swelled up. Now look like concrete slabs or whatever they'll tell you this is. I don't know what they'll tell you. They've been reformed, but we know what it is. It's all brick. You can see the brick through this here. You can see some brick lines in between, and it's all turned and chewed up. I'm not sure if this transition on that is going through there, if that's behind it. I'm not sure about these two connections right here. But
I think that's in front of it, and that melt is
Oh, yeah.
coming from the aperture
That's it.
behind.
Yeah,
it's sitting on it. If you look right here, that's right.
it's expanding up and
Resting
around
on
both
it.
sides.
it's
of it.
It's resting
transition.
on it.
Yeah, it's transitioned to this.
Yeah.
This is part of it. I thought it was
Wow.
behind, but it's sitting on top of it. This,
I had to go full screen. I can't see clear.
yeah, it transitioned. I just bumped it up because you can see it on it right
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, I see that part
It
now.
transitioned to this shit. You can see it, this piece right here above his head as it starts to balloon out, and then it transfers to this. Cray.
It's like it's got diarrhea.
Hey, Craig.
I keep looking at them steps. I'm sorry, mate. I just kept looking at them steps.
There, hey,
Oh,
be cautious, especially for someone 56.
yeah. Listen, don't be telling people exposing my age, mate. Pretty boy.
What ankle support? You need ankle support.
Listen, I've got my truss in there ready to put on.
Oh, there you go.
I need all the support I can get. Us old boys.
Balloon rocket. You got some brick down here that's, of course, changed, but you see the chunks of it. And of course, it's the middle of nowhere.
That's been well blasted.
It's what's his name? Davy Jones locker.
That's the one.
Davy Jones, something like that.
Jones look.
Got this place here, all in the melt. Pancake brick lines all melted. Pocket of survival. Same place, just another side. Pocket of survival. Now it's a snack shack or something.
They're cooking burgers there, man.
This here's original rock house. It's in the middle of the water.
But if you want to buy that, that's about 2 million quid.
Yeah. You see the bricks right here. I don't want to bump it up now because it's all blurred, but you can see the bricks in this piece right here. Everything else is all, of course, expanded out and churned up. And I'm not even sure if this is a real pic or not. We've seen it many times, but
there's so much controversy about this picture. It's like,
yeah, I don't usually show it, but I figured, hey, I'll throw it in and just let everyone know. I don't think it's a real pic.
It's been going around this picture for a long time,
but this is real.
Whoever did it is photoshopped, I believe. Whoever did it, obviously, has been looking around the realm. Put it that way.
Well, this picture was out before we got popular, so this picture was out not to defraud us, but for whatever purposes. And of course,
it's been out there a while. It's been out there a long while.
It's an oldie. It's an oldie, but I got some goodies. This is supposed to be inside of a cave or something, but you see the blocks right here. Concreted up blocks. It's like blocks everywhere.
You see that it's how it's sunken down on where you showed the blocks. And you've got a ledge, or is it a ledge that goes around it? Yeah, you see that there's a line that goes around. Is this a ledge at the bottom, James?
Bottom, this line? This
no.
Here or just following this line?
That's it. You just chased the line.
Mm-hmm.
It's sunken down. That is a walkway, I believe, in between.
Yeah.
And the building has slid down past this walkway.
Makes sense.
Why would you have that edge around this building? You wouldn't. Don't normally see the edge. You normally see everything melted in together.
Right.
This is a walkway or a street or something like that in between buildings.
Yep. And it looks like if you go back down,
it looks like a street. It looks like a street.
Yeah, look how wide it is. I mean, there's a guy right there, so we know gives us a scale of the width of this street or this area.
And if you look straight across from the,
you look at these pictures and you have to decode them properly. What you're seeing.
Yeah, if you go, God darn it, if you go straight across from that person to the right, then you go right to the edge where you meet that wall. See that dark spot
down here?
Yeah, right there. You know, you look at just behind that whole building melting down. Right above your cursor, you got that heat expansion coming up into the building, and it looks like it's pushing down on that material as it's sinking, pushing like that shard out from that street. Yeah, see how that line comes down and you got that heat expansion coming up right where that dark spot is. You go up and you see how it just expanded up above it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow. And it's pushing, see that whole side's pushing out, and it looks like it kind of like carved that out as it sunk down in.
You've got to remember now that what you're seeing is obviously the building is buckling down and going backwards and sliding downwards. Yeah. But it's also due to the rock curtain coming down on top of it as well.
Right.
Which is
a bunch of brick back here.
Yeah.
This looks like a bunch of rubble, brick and block, and this, you see the block line right here. This one's lighter. See that block line going. I mean, you can see all of them through the stucco, but this one sticks out. Dean says it comes up. You can see that.
Yeah.
But you're right, Spartan. That is wraps around the back of that. Because I'm looking at the background, that line coming down. There's a division between those two buildings back there.
Yeah, there is. It's sliding down on the. I believe it's a walkway.
It is.
I think you're right. I
Look
think
at
you
the
are
top.
right.
You can see the rock curtain at the top is putting the pressure on, making the buildings tilt.
Yeah.
At that particular angle.
Right.
But you know, we all see things the way we see them.
Well, I refocused on what I was looking at and I had to relook at what I looked at, and yeah.
Bunch of nothing here, just a bunch of melted bricks. Turn the block.
And a very disturbing plant.
Yeah.
Or tree. Put it that way.
I mean, here's a square one right here. Still got the angle on it.
Red bricks.
It's one hell of a tap root.
Yeah. See some pancake brick lines down here. And of course, some of this brick is still expanded out, still is stuck in the melt. And then of course up top is a little more chunky on top, but this is almost that elephant skin. It just has the you still see all the brick lines in it.
Yeah.
Blocks expanding, marshmallow expanding out. It's conforming still. Like I said, one tree hanging on.
Should be on the page, Mark.
Just churning up in here, churning up in here. You build something like this with all this in here, all churned up. I'm gonna zoom past this. Stairs to nowhere inside of this huge staircase. And all this going on, all this melt down below. It's all heat damage, balloon rock melted. Pocket of survival here. Nothing to see here. Just a bunch of melt. You see it dripping down. I'm not sure if this is all, any of this is plant life or if it's all melt, but it looks like melt. The same color as the melt. This guy hanging on for his life. We're gonna go past that. That's just filler material. And I don't know what they're doing here, if they're gonna reconstruct this, rebuild it, or what they're doing. Selling bricks or whatever it may be. Opening up. I don't know what they're doing here, if they're gonna reconstruct this, rebuild it, or what they're doing.
Well, someone's got devices on.
Opening up. I don't know what they're doing here, if they're gonna reconstruct this, rebuild it, or what they're doing.
That's got to be you, Mr. Marcus.
Opening up. I don't know what they're doing here, if they're gonna reconstruct.
Have you got a laptop, another laptop on, another phone on? Have you got the show on somewhere else?
No, my phone's off. I'll leave.
Another laptop on, another phone on. Have you got the show on somewhere else?
No, I'll step out. I'll step out.
Ooh, sorry about that, guys. We get that every now and then. Little technical problem.
Yeah, Mark bringing the
melted
bugs
reality.
bringing the
Boots on the
typewriter
ground.
movement.
Bloodhound. The bloodhound is coming in.
He is.
Nice. Nice. I'm gonna zoom past these so we can get to the bloodhound. Balloon rocking. Of course, in the background, same thing. All mangled back here as well. All one building components. Whether they just ran out of material and just shoved this shit in here.
Yeah.
Filler material. Filler material.
It was a huge brick flood.
I tell you, when you go, make sure you guys, if you ever go on one of these explore one of these places, take a brick with you.
Yeah.
They call leave a brick. They appreciate it.
Yeah.
All melted right here. Melted.
Never get enough bricks.
Melted. This floor here melted, was all liquefied melt. And down here, I grabbed this pick just for this here. You can see disregard all the tags on it, but you can see the bricks all flattened out like slate. And then you got this balloon rocking over here. I was lazy on this one. I came across it. I didn't feel like looking for it to see if it was out there. Yeah, throw one in there. Throw one in there every now and then. Components on the grid,
Yeah.
absorbing the hit of the X factor. This one here didn't do too well. Everything below it's melted. This is the pocket of survival.
Yeah. And they built it like that, surely.
Right. And this here, we see this all the time. We call them mountains and landscapes and whatnot. And then when it comes to an area like this, and they tell you that it was a building, then you understand that this was a building. But wherever you look at and you see this across the especially across the coastlines, you see this shit all the time in the coastlines, all miles. It's the same thing. Between this, that coral look. Sometimes they don't have the apertures on them. Sometimes they do. Sometimes you go a couple blocks, couple miles, and you see the ghost aperture, whatever. It's all in there. It's like this here. It's all in there. You see nothing on this side. And then over here, well, this here was the same. It's just it's closed up. These are the pockets of the survival of the apertures. They're still speckled up upon. Everything else, pancake brick lines, compressed, coming down, heat damage. You have your brick ash down here. Same thing we see all the time. And of course, look at where they have to get in at. They got to go all the way up here to get in. The homemade stairs. Why would you have a building you have to get in up here? Well, you don't. The entrance is way down below. It's melted over. Down in ash. You've seen that one already. Scorched, melted. Didn't do too much on this. Showed this the other day too. Picture here. Pocket of survival. Melted. Bricks doing tricks, popping out. That was a nice pic, so I grabbed it. One of your postcard pics. Make a postcard.
It just shows again that they joined the buildings together with walkways.
There you go. And this here's all churned up. I grabbed this just because of this here, all churned up. And I don't know what they're doing here, rediverting it or whatever, but this area here, you can see it's all churned up. These balloon rocks inside, melted inside this churning. Another building.
Another great example.
See this melt over here and all this here, but this here was the same as this. This is just the pocket of survival to let you know that this was a building. Without this, we think it's a mountain, or we used to think it's a mountain. We no longer think that way, but we know what it is. And you can look out here, you can see the bricks on the outside of this.
Yeah.
Why do you got brick out here?
Yeah.
Risk your life to put it out here.
Right.
Yeah.
It's pocket of survival. Leftover. You can see some speckles of brick throughout, but most of it's gone. Almost like a dog with mange. Give it the right treatment, it'll come back.
Yeah.
You see this one right here, Dean? You see how filled out that one is?
Oh wow, yeah, I see it.
All blocked up. Right here too. All blocked up.
There's a few of them.
Yeah. So we see you, peekaboo. We know what it is. This person here has a little terrace, little patio. I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't trust it. You see that? You see it melting downward. Column inside, recessed, brickwork over here, melt coming down. Pocket of survival. You know what it is. Why is this here? You can see the brick through here. It's your pocket of survival. You got up here. Why is this here?
Oh, Mr. Echo.
Is it
You
echoing?
can see the brick through here.
Yeah.
Yep. Survival. You got up here.
Reverb. You got reverb.
Oh, Mr. Echo.
Is it echoing?
See the brick through here.
Look at that.
All right.
Yep. Survival. Get up here.
Reverb. You got reverb.
Yeah. Now, I'm gonna try something else. Sorry.
Is it echoing?
Hey, I'm trying to.
Look at that.
Well,
Survival. Reverb. You got reverb.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Is it echoing?
Hey, I'm trying
Oh,
No
man,
doubt about it.
I love Mark.
There's no ambiguity in that. We know who that was.
Yeah. Yep. Eagle Eye Crew.
No,
Brick love, everybody. Brick love.
it's all brick love. All brick love.
Well, this one we know is a real pick, unlike the other one, the suspect.
Yeah.
And if you guys can see these brick lines throughout here, can you see that, Dean? We still got Dean. Dean still with us?
Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, I was on mute. I can see it. You betcha.
You can see those brick lines. Everybody out there, I hope you guys can see those brick lines. I'm going to show you something.
Yeah.
You're going to say, why are these brick lines right here? Right? Look at that. Why are these brick lines right here?
Mhm.
Watch this. Even more. Why are these brick lines up here? This is where we were. Why would you put brick right there? You got all this down here.
Right.
And right here you got a patch of brick. That's your pocket of survival.
Yep.
And up here is your pocket.
Yep.
Everything else
Can you zoom that a bit more, Dave?
is in the melt.
James, sorry.
Well, let me go back to the other pick if you want. Here's the close-up.
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted to see, Spartan?
No, there's two areas I wanted to see.
On the other,
that area that you pointed at, and you see the arch at the top go straight down. I want to
Okay.
see what that white area is at the bottom.
Dean,
Please.
do you see the brick in between here, Dean?
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
You see those bricks? You guys? See
Oh,
those
yeah.
bricks in there?
They're right
Bricks or
there.
blocks?
Yep.
And you can see
Are
them over
these
here.
stairs curving? Are they curving?
They do have.
They
a
are.
little-
They're twisting at the bottom. It goes down and then it kind of like expands out and bulges to the right.
Wow.
In fact, you see the guy walking up it, he's more to the right,
Yeah.
but you can definitely see that shift.
There is something wrong because if you look further up, there looks like to be a line in the center of the stairs.
There is.
Is there any type of rail or anything for up and down? I don't see anything.
I don't see any railing.
Hang on, let me.
Yeah,
I've got it on small screen at the minute. Let me look it
I
on
don't
big.
see. I don't see any type of rail or anything. So yeah, maybe it's just some heat damage lines or something.
I don't know what that is, mate. But it's getting late for Spartan.
Wow.
And I've had a couple of beers, so
Nice. Hey, you deserve it.
Yeah.
Eagle Eye
well, you
Crew.
know what?
Eagle Eye Crew deserves it.
Yeah. On my birthday, I
Spartan,
did.
Spartan deserves it.
It was good. It was good to laugh at it with Steve. It's good.
I'm just glad I'm not echoing.
Hey, Mark.
What was it? Did you have another device on?
No, I didn't turn the damn YouTube down. I'm not used to going through a stream,
There you go.
for the link.
So you was watching it on YouTube, did you?
Yeah,
You was watching
I
it
had
on
up
YouTube. Because as soon as you got another device which is on that you're watching what you're the live stream on, it's going to affect the show. So that's why I said straight away, have you got any other devices on?
Well, it was on the
Wow.
computer. Like I just went straight on YouTube, got the link on the laptop,
Oh.
and it was like the volume was up on 10, I think, on the stream, and I didn't realize it.
Oh, right, got you. Okay, mate. Glad you're in anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Nice to
Hello,
see you.
Mark.
Thank you for my birthday regards. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yes, yeah, I had to come in here and tell y'all, hey, I didn't see it for the last about hour. Been busy, but I had about 20 minutes or so. Just want to hang out with y'all for a second.
Oh,
Nice,
good
It's
stuff.
all good.
Yeah.
Good
Nice.
stuff. Good stuff. Look what James is doing to us here.
Pocket of survival. Now, you're not getting up these. There's no stairwell to get up here, so these are off limits unless there's something hollow inside. You're not getting up there.
No, you're definitely not getting up there.
Off limits.
Not with this. Not with this. No, it's a fantastic bit of evidence, mate. Wow.
These are off limits, but you see the apertures all through here. How did they build these and why? You mean to tell me someone scaled up here 500 years ago or whatever?
Yeah,
the
the mad mystical monks.
Yeah. And all we see is brick lines after brick line, like we always do.
Uh-oh. Red brick. Red brick.
Red brick. Red brick.
Oh, and it's compressed.
Red brick.
And expanded.
We're gonna go on this little journey here with this dude because he don't know what the hell he's getting into.
No.
Red brick.
I certainly wouldn't be going into there.
No.
Because that looks like it'll double down on your head in a second.
Hey, you know what? I don't go into places, in foreign places. They got snakes.
Yeah.
They got those queen cobras. And I told you the other day, they know how to talk to them. They slap them.
Oh, listen.
Huge balloon rock.
I have to be Indiana Jones before I go to places, mate.
And this huge staircase. So we're going to take this journey. And this place I found to be quite interesting. So you see what he's looking at. See this tree right here? He's looking up like, what the fuck?
Yeah, how'd you get in there?
You see all this here melting down, staining. So he's looking up. And he sees, here's the tree. He sees this. That balloon rock right into this. He's like, what the fuck? What is this?
That's cray, mate.
He gets up and goes, holy shit. Let me go back real quick because I thought I had another picture of that. You can see the bricks on top of here. They're still
look at the viscosity.
Still haven't turned. These bricks here compressed but they're still brick where you have block down here and up on top. Why you got bricks up here? They didn't build it high enough, so they added another couple feet.
Yeah.
They're just gonna
undeniable evidence says Alkamos 83.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Alkamos. Brick love.
Yeah, man.
Brick love. Balloon rock that's all scorched and staining. He gets up top, up here, and he's bricks just laying around. There's bricks. Very viscous balloon rock. And we go. Let me come over here. You got all this balloon rock, and look at this pocket of survival right here. What's this doing up here?
Wow.
But we're gonna look at some stuff. This is Meltology's finest right here.
Oh.
What are these blocks doing down here? We ask. What are these bricks and blocks doing in here? What the fuck?
I like that wall. I like that wall sitting there, mate.
Yeah, that's
Dean,
nice.
hey Dean, if you look at this, Dean, with your scope, you can see the brick in here or the block in here. You can see 3 or 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least transitioning to that balloon rock. This
I
the
see it.
This is in the melt. What is this doing up here?
Exactly.
It's not fair. I can't keep my eye off of it. Oh, look at it. Yeah.
Well,
Oh wow, mate.
I've saved the best for last.
Oh yeah.
As you should.
I saved
Well,
the best
yeah,
for
mate.
last because watch this. Watch the next pick.
Oh,
Keep an
man.
eye right here where it says Meltology's finest. Keep your eye,
I love
keep
you,
your eye on
man.
that. Keep your eye on that.
Brilliant.
On that Meltology finest. The fuck is that?
Ah,
is that
yes.
Wow. What is that doing there?
What is that
Nice.
doing up there?
In the middle of fucking nowhere.
On the slope, going down.
Yeah.
Look at the terrain to get to it.
Brilliant.
Brilliant stuff. Absolutely top
Here we-
class.
Get a little closer look at it. Doorway.
Look at that.
Look at the
blocking up
blocking
right
at
here.
the bottom. Oh my days.
Come on, give it to me, Daddy. Give it. I've been researching.
You're getting it, mate. You got it. You've been getting it.
I need it.
I'm too lazy to get the sound effects. You're getting it.
I need it.
All right, we got to pause for a second. All right, so about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I'm in a graveyard and I'm taking some pictures, and it looks just like that structure right there, except it's more melted. I have to show y'all in the next when I come on next, but it was about 3 weeks ago or so. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It wasn't red brick, but the back of it, like that, like you're showing right there, it was bulged out. There was a door, but it was all filled. And there was another door on the side like that.
Well, we are going to see
I'm
similar
breaking up.
grid components all over the realm. So
Here it goes.
that's just phenomenal evidence.
Here it goes. Now this guy's like, well, see, my people built this shit.
My great granddaddy.
It was hard for them to bring the bricks up here.
We
Let alone
talk
the
for
blocks.
8 hours a day, lifting bricks.
They were slaves.
It was so bad we never even had donkeys back in the day.
Spreading the lie, keeping the lie alive.
Yeah, so, I mean, it must be a tourist attraction or something. It must be a guide or something.
Oh no, he does a video. Oh shit, he's wore out. He takes a guide to get up here.
Oh right, go ahead.
Yeah, he has a
It's
guide
his
with
video.
him.
It's his video. Okay.
Yeah, I stumbled across it. It's the inside. You see the melt in the corner. I didn't take too much inside just to get inside. We see it's a fairly large structure because the first picture looks small and each picture gets bigger and bigger. So it's a fairly large place. I think that was it. Yeah, that's it. All right.
Good.
All right. You see Mark's stuff now.
Excellent, man.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm cutting in and out for some reason. Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and step out. Something's wrong with my server or something. It's going
have
crazy on
another
my
look,
phone.
mate.
I just
Have
want to
another
say,
It sounds good on my end.
really?
Yeah.
Y'all were cutting out the whole time just then.
Oh, you sound great right now.
Okay. Well, maybe it fixed itself. Sorry for the distractions.
Oh,
James.
this is-
What distractions? I ain't had no distractions.
all that echoing and
Oh no, that's the beginning. Oh no, that's just you coming in saying hi. Shoot, getting in.
Yeah, you know.
We always stop for that. So
You know. Well, gents, I'll come back into the nest. Seen some fine evidence from James. That was just
Brilliant stuff.
unbelievable stuff, my friend.
well, thank
And
you.
it shows you that you have to research.
Yes.
You ain't finding them pictures easy.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, hell no.
Doff my cap to you, James.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
man.
Thank you,
Well done.
guys.
Well
Trying to
done.
keep up with,
Fantastic
keep up
stuff
with the what we do here in the university.
in the university. Anyway, if Mr. Fervent Heat wouldn't mind, I'd like to show some pictures from the latest video.
Oh, you're honoring us on such a special day for you. What a
Well, you know what?
Giving
I'm with
person you
family.
are.
I've just spent time with family.
I can't get enough of this.
Right? I've just spent time with family, and they're all cool. And I've come now to spend time with
oh,
them.
bless you, man.
It's all family.
Yes.
So,
I watched yesterday the whole day and watched you guys. You guys had a full house yesterday. I thought Devros was going to show some evidence.
yes. Yeah.
Unfortunately, he didn't. But
it was unfortunate that he couldn't stay with us. And I know he's got evidence to show. So
yeah,
that's going to be another banger of a show when we finally get him for more than 25 minutes. You know, it's just unfortunate.
yeah.
I mean, what's going on in Australia? Oh, my Australian buddies, I hope you're okay out there. I hope your day's been blessed. We feel your pain. It is a horrible situation out there.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're not going to dilly-dally because we're, you know, I haven't got a time limit tonight, but
You're welcome, Jeremy, Eagle Eye Crew.
we will.
Everyone else.
Everybody in the house.
Yes.
Big up
Great
yourselves for
love to
staying on.
everybody.
We are. We're
I didn't
still
get to
marching
say.
through.
I didn't get to say. Last time I forgot Tara. Tara Johnson when I was giving out my my shout outs and my at the end there. So I just want to make sure I don't miss her this time.
Oh yeah, blessings and greetings.
Since I just thought about her right now.
We hope we will, Tara.
Make sure you guys subscribe to her channel if you haven't already.
That's it. Get on her channel, and Tara, if you're listening, I hope you are. I'm watching. We'd like to see you back in the chill out zone very soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Been a while.
That'd be great.
Been a while.
Yeah,
anyway, listen, guys.
Great boots on the ground.
Always good stuff. I'm going to show some. I'm going to show some pictures out of the fragments of a Melted Realm video that I put out yesterday. These are the pictures I was supposed to show last night, but I showed something different. So I know a lot of people, you know, they liked some of the pictures a little bit too lovingly, I think. Mr. Dean getting moist.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's always evidence. It's just evidence, and
it is.
You know,
but it's so freaking captivating.
Yeah, you've seen an abundance of it tonight in all shapes, shades, and forms. But can you see this, Dean?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. And I believe this is China again. This is Old World Order, how they built. I can't tell how far the expansion in this. It's quite far because look at the bottom. But it's obviously it's two buildings joined together.
When I first saw this, I thought this was the one in Yemen, something like that. They had one. Oh, okay, we're in China.
In China,
they all look the same. They
because
not the Chinese, but you know, the structures.
The structures, yeah. I mean, you can tell also that this was not a one-off. This was these walkways were all over these buildings that were joined together.
Yeah,
all over.
Look how those arches, how those pillars are connected down there in the melt.
Yeah.
Just disappear.
Gone, absolutely gone. Just these bricks are popcorned out here.
Yeah.
And then I just wanted to note here, around here, there's structure. It's wall.
Yeah.
There's a wall. There's a wall. It's I mean, aperture there. Look, slightly in the side.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that! Look at that! That brick line. It goes across in the middle there, where you're showing them bricks squeezing out. Keep going to the right. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Look at it. See how the bricks come over to the other side of the wall. They come up. Why are they over there?
Yeah, exactly. Come here. Come back.
Yeah.
6 or 7 bricks over there. And then look, if you look at
Aperture City.
If you look at the bottom of that archway and you see where the brick goes into the so-called rock, right? You see how it's black down at the bottom. Yeah, right there. So that would tell you, if you thought they built this thing, that's where they stopped the build right there. That's the foot of it. I mean, there's no support in there on that side. Hardly. If that's it right there.
Yeah.
How is this still standing if this is how they do it?
Exactly. And look, there's only a couple. It's only a couple thick. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's that thick right there until it goes all the way to the back. If they put it on the surface, it is. You know, we know it's down in the melt. But if they built that like that right on the surface, oh, that thing's gone.
This is all here, you know.
Yep.
The rest of this is all This part is around here somewhere.
Yes.
Absolutely.
All this side is obviously it's chewed up and rock curtained over. I was just trying to work out how far over, because this is wider here than it is here.
Yeah, it is.
So it's expanding up here. It's kind of pulling it up like a zip. It's kind of pulling it wider. You know, as you pull a zip, it goes wider at the top. Just pulling it wider. Look, great. But let's not dwell. We're having a mammoth 7-hour show.
Yeah. We've been known for that.
We have been known for that.
Someone made the comment earlier that they watched the 7-hour show.
Oh, blinder. You guys were supermen that night, I tell you. We've seen these Indian forts before, and they're all damaged. I've done videos on them, plenty of them. There's plenty of them to see, and plenty of damage, and the damage is always consistent heat rising from the bottom. Look, you can still see underneath this pocket of survivors at the top. Look, bricks, different state of matter. So these have all gone blocky, but these here are in a different state of matter. Yeah, look, going cubit, balloon rocking here, starting the vestiges of cubitism.
Yeah.
Again, how did they build that in there then?
Right.
This is the walkway of the king, Spain.
Yeah.
And if the king had to walk this, mate, I would never want to be the king. Ever. You see up here where I'm circling?
Yeah.
How many times have you seen this? You're going to see this. This is going to be a recurring theme in this these pictures. See the apertures everywhere.
Yeah. Everywhere. Yep.
How did they put this in here? What is this mess down here? Where's the arch here?
I know where we're at.
Yeah, you've shown this place before.
Yeah, without the train.
Yeah, that's why I'm Spartan Red. I'm only playing. Yeah, it's my birthday. I can get away with it. Well, it was my birthday. I can get away with it.
Hey, can you go back real quick, Barton? Can you go back? Hey, Dean, what is that in the left corner of that pic? That opening up there? Yeah, right there. What is that?
I see right angle.
He pumped it up. That
Oh,
might
there
help.
you go.
Oh, that's pushing out, huh? That looks like
That's expanding out. That's a right angle going across there, going down, and something expanding out.
Never seen that before.
What's this?
Another aperture being pushed out or something.
Something going on here.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
there's
I appreciate that.
look, there's an aperture here.
Yeah, the heat
Where's the rest of
differentials
it?
are
Sure
different.
is.
Can you see it, Dean, James?
Oh yeah, got it.
Right above your hand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking
Every damn.
all this is just melted underneath and gone down here.
It's amazing
Yeah.
when you see these melted buildings. There's so much going on. I mean, it's not solid building. There's openings everywhere.
Yeah,
Right.
look, you're going to see a lot of this tonight from me.
Mm.
We'll bump on.
And they're not pickaxe marks.
No. How can you? You need a big pickaxe and
You
the
stick it
flying
in and
donkeys
slide
to
all the
do
way down.
those.
Ah,
Yeah,
hold on.
exactly. You hold on and scrape it as you go down. Yeah. I just wanted to show you red brick,
Right there.
red brick.
Right.
To see it. Just to confirm that you know that everything was made of red brick and it's a building and it's not a mountain, no such thing.
Wow.
Oh man, look at these cubes.
Oh,
Look at those. They're beauties. Yeah, mate.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the melt here on the side. This is the
Yeah.
King's Walk. I'm not walking this shit.
Fucking A.
Get me a flying donkey. Yeah, look, the King's Walk. Fuck that. Look at the melt here. This is just sheeting down. Look, you can see these.
Down there.
Oh man, it's just
It is
Yeah.
scorched
Wow.
down there.
all here. Look, right here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna dwell on these. I'm just gonna look at the. I mean, look this shit here. How did they put this here? This is an archway between two parts of the building, and it's for all intents and purposes fucked. Look in between. Look, you see how it run off here in between. Look at this runoff. You see it, Dina? James? Wow.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I
You
see it.
see this? Look at this here.
Yeah.
Look at the color differentials here, Dane.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. And of course, you're going to see plenty of this. When I made the video, the first person I spoke to about it was Dad. I said, "You need to watch it."
Right.
You need to watch it. Wow. Look at this.
Wow.
I mean, Eagle Eye Crew doesn't need this to be explained to them.
No.
They should just be saying to themselves again, look what they're showing you. I mean,
Yeah.
King's Walk. What have we got here? Pocket of Survival.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is melted. He's cut off. Brilliant. I love it. And here we go.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Now, there's only a few pics, but I had to pick them out because I'd heard murmurings, and I said, don't want people to be murmuring. And this is not a tree stump, and this is not a tree root system here. This is, look at the edges. That should tell you enough. This is not Mother Nature at all.
No.
This is
Not at all.
building, a huge building.
Mhm.
This is exactly what we're seeing.
Right
Back
there.
Here, look. Here. These are just a little bit more melted.
Yeah.
Go back. This,
Look at that.
See, this is stucco. This
Yes.
is stucco over the top. And the reason it's got this color is once it was heated, it was very tasty to these. This is a green lichen or algae that grows on the top of this.
Upper left corner pick. It's real apparent.
Yeah. And this is what fools these tree tards.
Mhm.
But look here. You can see row after row after row after row of bricks. Look
Yep.
close.
It's right there.
Look, melt here.
Yeah.
Tree stumps don't do this.
Nope.
Like this, see here? Stucco. So that's
Yep.
wrapped round. And look at the row upon row of bricks. Wish I could zoom it more so you could see this piece here. You can clearly see it's melted red bricks, can't you? Look at the
Oh, yeah,
flow of
most
melt over the
definitely.
top here. The flow of melt
See all
over
the
the
brick
top.
pattern all through it.
Oh, it's all
Everywhere.
bricks, my
It's
friend.
all of it. Yeah.
This is where I like to bust these tree stars because they can't explain this. Look,
No.
this is stucco. Stucco comes to there. It's peeled off. Underneath, churned red bricks. It's
Yeah.
not tree stump at all.
No.
At all. And here's even more proof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Devil's
Right
Tower
there.
is fucking building. Keep saying it.
Mhm.
This is bricks.
Mhm.
Bricks. And more bricks.
And you can see the compression
Oh,
in those lines. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
amazing.
look here, under the stucco, bricks.
Mhm. Mhm.
They don't know what they're talking about. Here we go, cubits on a different side of it. Look, underneath, you can see it's where this stain in here is carbon 14. And the plant life is growing on it.
That one center pick bottom
Sorry, mate.
shifted to the right and fell into that side. Yeah.
Yeah. And here.
Mhm.
This, they want to cling on to their vain hope. But just look on the surface of some of these. I just want you to look on the surface. Here, look, you can see the bricks.
Yep.
It's bricks. It's all bricks. Heat damage, compressed bricks. Look, this one here has made this more circular.
Mhm.
Different compression, different pressure. Some go square, some go slightly oblong. This is bricks. It's all bricks. You can clearly see. Look, you can see the brick there. Wow. This is why we like to get these pictures, mate, because
That's right.
look here. You've
Yeah.
got the skin of the outside part of the brick, inside churned. It's very
Yep.
slaty actually here at the bottom.
It is.
Very
Here's-
thin, very compressed.
Yeah.
But it's all red brick. Just look closely. Not churned out. A bit more here. All red brick. Can't be plant life, I'm afraid. And there's another one. Bang.
Yeah.
It's China. This is
Like
China
it.
again.
Like it.
And it's next to instant densification here, whatever this was. It's stripping down, it was viscous, and then it densified in mid-air.
We got the stalactites and stalagmites
Yeah,
outside now.
I believe some of it must have made it onto the floor
Yeah.
to make this. You know, our biologists are now telling us this is a biological entity, but it's not, because they're liars.
Yeah.
What happened to this bloody building? Oh my days! Look at this lip here. It's a tight lip. Look, tongue. See the lips and the tongue.
Is that a piercing? It's a giant piercing.
Oh my days! But it's the building though. Look at the damage in here.
Why does that look like brick going around that shrub
Where are we talking about?
across from
Yeah,
that guy right there? That looks like a row of bricks going in a circle, like around that shrub. Yeah.
Yeah, the long side. Then it bent round, come round this way. Look, all here, melted out here. This is carbon 14 there and
Looks
there.
like the aperture to the left of it. If you follow that brick line to the left of that shrub, right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, good eyes, James.
And another one in the middle with bricks with blocks in it, right there. Look at the blocks, right below that. Yeah, this all blocked up. Right above that white stain, you can see a bunch of blocks in there. Yeah, right in there.
Yeah,
Like it's being pushed out. A lot of action going on over there.
yeah. Look at this. Viscosity. See the viscous stains, holes in it. This is very intriguing me here. Like it's a melted part of the tower. Leaning back into the melt, being sucked into the melt. This side of it's obviously very viscous.
Yeah.
Just this edge here. It looks like bricks in here.
Mm-hmm.
Cooked bricks here, look.
Yeah. It melted into the side of that other piece right there. And
I need to look here. Look, it's bricks. I was right. Look.
Yeah.
It's bricks. There's carbon 14 stain. This is bricks. There's bricks here, but very charred and very cooked.
Yeah.
And this is a part of a tower, mate.
Yeah.
That's
Welded
back
into
in.
the side.
Yeah. And let me zoom out just to emphasize it. This is a tower that you know you have one on each corner. This is a corner one, and that's all that's left after the X factor. Again, I do like these people that climb these melted buildings because they get close to them, and when you get when you get good photos, you can get the detail. Obviously, this is not a mountain. You see this, you're going to see lots of this.
Yeah,
you're going to see lots of it. Again, day the building's fried. Look what happened to the building. Huge rock curtain, nothing left of it now. Just the carbon 14 stained outer shell. More of the same. More of the same. It's every bloody where. Look at the ground beneath.
Yeah.
The ash with bits of heat damage, expanded red brick that didn't cook or boil down in the brick flood.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have to be talking about what she's standing on because we know.
Right.
I mean, look at this. What does this? Does mud flood do this? No.
Wow. Yeah.
It's a melted building.
Yep.
Same brick line. She's coming on brick lines. Block line, pancake brick lines here. See a bit of the skin on the top of them. More blocky here, block liney here.
Yeah.
Nice legs. She's fit, mate. Oh, okay, I like girls like that. She is fit as a fiddle, as I say. Again, I just want to point out aperture. aperture.
Yep.
Huge rock curtain, melting and dripping everywhere. All the different colours of the rainbow here.
Mhm.
Carbon 14. That was hot. It turned white. But these apertures just tell you what it is.
Yeah.
You-
You know, in that melt, in that churn, you got different heat differentials happening at the same time, mixing into each other's.
Yeah.
You get this.
And also it also depends on the amount of concrete molds that are in the building.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I don't know what the percentage would be, but
Well, a lot of those concrete molds too, you get that, what James call it, that action of the melt.
yeah.
Mhm.
Again,
We go around it.
look at the drip in here. Yeah. Whatever this is, it's a bit weird. It's flowed around it.
Mm-hmm.
This
The
is-
action of the melt.
Yeah,
Look, I can make out an edge of a brick here.
I see it too,
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
and I see one below it too. This the ghost below it. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Little rounded, but yeah,
Wow.
and a row
See-
right where your arrows at. If you go, yeah, that whole row right there.
You
See it in
see,
there.
this is the fine detail of having eagle eyes. We're not going to miss stuff. If I don't see it, James is, and if James don't see it, Dean will.
Dean the machine will pick
What's
it up.
this here? What is this here, Dean?
That's a closed.
Look like a vagina.
That's what I first thought. But
No, not all of this. Just here. Well, pointing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at.
that's an aperture. That's an aperture. It's
I
getting
thought it
getting
was.
filled
I thought it
out.
was.
Yeah.
But
In fact, it looks like part of a wall that's kind of like, it's hard to tell, but that's an aperture. And there's another one to the left of it, round, circular.
maybe a little.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be
Yeah.
viscosity.
Mhm.
At this stage of the game, you know, most of these things that we're looking at are what we say they are. It's apertures that have been heat damaged and expanded. Again, look at the viscosity of this place. This is why you can get footholds in it, because it's full of holes. That's why they can get their crimps in there, or whatever you call it. It's full of holes. Again, more melted building. Carbon 14 stained, brick lines, block lines, and let's climb it for fun. Look at the ground here, look. Now, but we're gonna zoom on. This is a quarry in Russia, and it should give you a clear indication that what we're telling you is right. That old landmass is melted red brick with plant life living on it. This is a conglomeration of just what I just said: red brick, mortar, and concrete molds, all swirling up.
Melted. Yep.
Was swirling together,
Nice
giving you
evidence.
this pattern.
Nice evidence.
Look at the ground here, look. All chunks of the same. Thank you, Dean. Mark, James. Oh, do you know, that's the drink.
Right, you're welcome from all of
It's
us.
not the age, it's the drink. Oh, please don't let that happen to me again. Again, look, you can see it's all churned up, but this has a different frequency here.
Yes, you can see it.
It's starting to change the frequency here. This is more mumbled. If you look at the patterning,
Yeah.
don't forget everything's frequency here.
Yes.
Look, different frequency here. And now this one, slightly swirly in the middle, and then it goes straight again here. I love these quarries because they just tell you a lot about the actual event.
Mm-hmm.
Again, they call it marble now.
Right.
That's what they called it. And if you look very carefully up here where I'm surfing, you can see very, very faint, thin pancake brick lines.
You sure can.
If you look in this area, see them going across?
Oh, yeah.
Walking
Absolutely.
down here.
And very slaty as it terraces down.
Yeah.
So to start doing that terracing act as it comes down. Yeah. Nice stuff.
See it, look.
That swirl. Yeah.
Incredible. And I pay a lot of money for this shit now, and all it is melted red brick.
Yep.
If I have to go and buy a marble worktop, I'm going to tell them I want a discount because all it is melted red brick, mate. I know, I'm a fucking meltologist, mate.
That's right. Yes.
Again, this is in the same area a little bit further on. See that the plant life is fully engaged here, but the edge is the same as what we just seen.
Right.
So is this.
Yeah.
The irrigation system's working, and obviously where it's melted, it's very water resistant. Obviously, it's a nice an area that the water could fill, and it has.
Yeah.
It's a lovely area to be in. But look at this.
Mm-hmm.
What's this here? Top of a building. So's this. It's leaning forward.
In fact, all of that is leaning forward.
It's all leaning. They're all. It's like a you know when you see one of those kids toy games where all the buildings just tumble down in one direction.
Yes.
Mostly in one direction. This is the same. It's just that you can't recognize because it's crystallized.
Right.
It's a form of crystallized. Marble is a form of crystallization.
Yes.
You can make out apertures in here if you want to. Look, there's one right here with two sides and a triangular roof. Right here. Boom.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can survey it at your leisure. I'll wait.
There's an arch right there. There's a fucking no to the right side corner of the pit.
There.
Yeah, they're all over in there.
One there. They're all over. One here. Look. Boom.
In fact, there's this. Is that the? Oh shit! Right corner.
Look here. This is blocky left corner.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
No. I'm just picking out detail of the structure, like twisting over into that melt. Just yeah.
It is melting. It is twisting. It is leaning over on each other. It is dripping everywhere, staining everywhere. And it is a disaster zone.
Just crazy.
Pure disaster zone. And look, some of the melted red brick is compressed in heat vanished. And no doubt some will come along and buy a few chunks and make it into a nice ornament or a table. But it is all melted red brick.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm a melted building. I like the angle, and I like the way these waves of melt are coming across the top. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Geologists are shitting in their pants because when you point out this down here, what are these bricks doing here?
Yeah.
Look, obvious structure here. Look, and here, apertures. Oh my days! Don't ever come near me, geologists. You'll be dead in a minute.
No doubt.
You'll be dead in a minute. You'd have to resign, and you have to give me your job.
With all that.
I'll teach these children right.
Wow.
Viscosity.
Yeah.
What more can we say? And Dean, behave yourself.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that chair moving again.
I thought that was a viscous hole, but that's a belly button.
That's a belly button, baby.
That was the wow. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't show all these pictures in the video. Actually, I took some out, as you saw with the Devil's Towel. I didn't use
He
it.
loves red brick.
That's art right there. That is fucking art right there.
There you go. You heard
Beauty
it
and
from the
disaster. Just
absolute madness. And here we go, more viscosity. What can one say? I love viscosity, as you guys know. So
look at you, the woman in the red dress.
excuse me.
Kazoo tight.
Thank you very much. But it's a beautiful example of what happens to red bricks.
Yeah.
Is it that coral look?
And
That
it's a coral
spongy
look here. Look, coral look.
mm-hmm.
Bricks have totally expanded into each other, and it's just a mess now.
You certainly have been thinking about meltology, sir.
Of course I have. But you know, I'm always looking.
Oh.
Look at the brick lines curved around. Incredible. Pancake brick lines. Look at the curvature. That's the only curvature you're going to see. She's curvy though.
I love these
bad.
pics.
Oh, here we go. Brick lines everywhere. I won't zoom it. We won't dwell on it because there's better pictures than that.
Look at that.
Again, look. Irrigation system work. Look at the melt here underneath.
Yeah.
Clear as day.
You see the blocks under the trees.
Yeah, it's madness. It's all up here, and as you'd expect, these water systems are like they're more indestructible than the bloody bricks.
What do they got against women?
Who? I
All
don't
those
know.
dudes.
I hope it ain't one of them clubs.
They all
Is that
look like
woman
they have
here?
a
I think
great
the
time. I
woman
mean,
there,
I ain't mad at them, but I'm just saying, hey.
There's a woman there. That's the woman there.
Where?
Where arrow is
Yeah.
right here, I think. No, or is it a kid?
There's a kid in the
she's
back.
She's got her hair up, so I think it might be.
No, that's the kids. That's the kids' trunks, I think.
Oh, right.
Or no,
yeah.
that's a ponytail. You might be right. That might be a ponytail.
It's a
That might
ponytail.
be a woman squeezed in there. You might be
you see,
right.
We have to clear this up, you see.
Yeah, that's a ponytail.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a woman, but it's somebody with the ponytail.
Yeah, it's got female features anyway. That's very slender neck and pointed chin, so it looks more female. I do like to watch my trans investigations. You have to be careful these days. You have to identify the signs. You don't want to be going to think you're getting pussy and ending up with man pussy. You don't want that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry to be so crude. I'm not. I'm
Gotta
not
go pull the old Crocodile Dundee. Make sure.
If he's got an Adam, he's got a banana. Anyway, in the middle of nowhere, tropical. Yeah, yes.
Can I give a couple of shout outs to people that love you?
You can, but it will cost you.
No. Okay. Fallon, sorry I missed you all 2 nights, but had to jump on quick to wish you an official Brick Love Eagle Eye Crew birthday, Spartan. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you, Fallon.
Yeah. Turd Ferguson, Eagle Eye Crew in the nest. George, it's real. You're damn right it is. Thank you, Spartan.
You're welcome, mate. Jump in anytime. As I was just saying, it's just in the middle of nowhere, and these people think they're taking a trek into wilderness. You're not. You're taking a trek into meltedness.
Yeah.
Well, these three are standing on here. Look how viscous it is here. These are all brick lines, block lines. Look how the melt expanded as this way. It's more expanded this end than it is this end.
Yeah.
Lines of brick lines, brick lines, brick lines, above brick lines, brick lines, brick lines, building up brick lines, brick lines. The whole area is a huge, massive building.
Look like there's brick down in the water too.
Yeah, there is. This look all here.
Right in that left
all
corner
here.
area, right above that sign. Yeah, right over there. It looked like a bunch of bricks over there.
Yeah. Well spotted again, Mr. James. Mr. James. Again, I don't know why she wants to hold her hair. Maybe she thinks the god of hair will help her figure out what this is.
It sure does look awfully resemblance of those Indian forts.
Again, yeah. You know the ones that are overgrown now with the plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you showed
balloon,
that.
huge balloon blocks.
I mean, look. It's clear
Big
and
brick
evident.
line.
Clear,
Mhm.
and look how high it goes, all up here. Look.
Yeah, it goes way up.
Blocks.
It's
Huge
sinking so
complex,
far
this
down
one.
too.
This is a huge grid component.
I know the next time I go camp, I go hiking in the middle of nowhere. I want to walk around naked too.
Yeah, you're not worried about Michael Voorhees. Just don't do it on Friday the
What the
13th.
hell are you doing, Phil? Are you filming porno out here? What the hell? Out here trekking in that shit?
Oh, God damn. I'm coming back here again next year.
All this poisonous shit out here? What the hell?
Oh. Again, as I said, this place is just everything is melted red brick buildings. Look, brick lines, pancake. Look, the viscosity. You see the flow?
Yeah.
Flowed all the way down here. Same up here. Same with all the plant life that's standing on it. These people think they're in paradise. You're not. You're in a nightmare. Look at the damage. Look what happened to the buildings. Look at the melt. You've got the terracing effect here. Look, one after the other. Brick lines. Buildings melting like butter. He's praying. He's seeking the inner guru. Not realizing,
Hello,
well, man.
Domestic Truther 69 in the nest. There you go.
Oh, nice. Look at the melt. It's all building.
Kerosene all the way down, just like you see melt.
Again, look, under the water as well. Above, it's all brick lines, all building. And never forget it. It's all melted building, not under the water again. See it.
Look at those brick lines on that wall as it's dropping down. Right, right up on there.
Yeah.
All those bricks right there.
Yeah, cray.
And it has a 90-degree angle dropping down the water
into blocks.
Yeah, look at that.
Madness. See the bricks here. Into blocks. It goes at blocky at the bottom first because
too.
Closer to the heat, closer to the initial heat, the brick flood. That's why it goes blocky. Again, more pancake brick lines. Look, very compressed. This part has got so compressed it's pulled out. Yeah, how far out it is compared to these. He's able to sit on one. I don't know, mate. I think you're a bit gay. Again, can you see, Dean? Are you in the house, Dean?
Yes.
Wakey?
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
need
here.
your binoculars. I need your magnifier to tell me what this is in this corner that I'm circling. Is it red bricks I'm looking at here?
Yes, sir. It sure is.
I just wanted to be sure because obviously all this is a melted building. It's slid down on itself, and obviously the slide of the brick line went this way outwards, and now we have the water flooding it over afterwards after the event. This is all pancake. This is brick lines here of a building that slid downwards.
And you can see chunks.
Oh, you can see everything. Here's more chunks, baby. Do you like the chunks? Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, my. Oh. I said I didn't put all of them in there. Didn't put all of them in there. Are you still moist, Dean?
Oh, yeah. Can't you hear the water flowing?
No, I was waiting to hear the chair going.
Oh. Yeah.
This is what we like. It's in the melt with fervent heat.
That's right.
Man. Again, all we're seeing is the same thing. More melted buildings.
And Spartan's bringing the big lighter.
Yeah, look at this shit here, back here. Wow, big building here.
Wow.
Incredible stuff. Incredible. Look at these chicks with red bricks. Shouldn't have put that one up. But the melt on this is fabulous. Absolutely. It goes all the way round. Huge, long, flowing brick lines all the way around. It's crazy.
I like those pancake butt lines.
Yeah, they're good.
They got me distracted.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm just looking at the melt, mate. And the model in the photograph is beside the point to me.
She's standing right in the melt too.
I mean, look at the steps. Look at the steps.
Melted right into it.
This one's going that way. This one's back this way.
Yeah.
It's all rock curtained over it. It's great.
Yeah, she's standing right on. Yeah.
What is this cut line here? Can you see it?
I'm looking at that.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Very odd. Very odd.
Looks like there's a few bricks on it though as it goes up. You see the outline of the bricks. Yeah.
But there's another little cut line here as well.
Sure is.
There is. Yeah. Interesting.
Very, 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 very. Again, more pancake brick lines of a melted building.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some are more blocky and some are more pancakey. Look, yeah. Same place where that guy was actually. Now we've got a lady. Give me my brick lines.
Yeah, that looked like a nice place to go hang out and meet some chicks.
Yeah, well, I mean, the chicks love red bricks, obviously.
like posing over there, huh?
Look at this shit here.
Look at that.
Look at this. As you see the bricks inside.
And what is that? An aperture behind her? Behind her legs?
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See the brick lines here, look.
Mm-hmm.
Being expanding inwards, look. And then the top of it is just totally marshmallow. Look. Incredible, huge block lines, Look at that. Carbon 14 everywhere, look. Having a good day. Look at this. Again, this building is sinking down into the brick flood. Look at the wall here, the edge of the wall. Look, it's churned. Carbon 14, churned here, look. And they have got no idea it's a holiday resort, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, these walls here are incredible. Look. The damage here.
Mm-hmm.
See the skin of the bricks.
Yeah.
And then the internal part is churned out. Happy holidays. Oh, let's have some more happy holidays in a beach full of melted red bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I just love it because you can clearly see these are pieces of building. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not a holiday destination for sure. But it is now.
Nice glasses.
Yeah, nice glasses. I bet she'd cut her feet to pieces on this. Cray. I wouldn't be walking the barefoot on that shit.
No.
Again, more building components sunken down into the brick flood.
Yeah, it's right there.
It's brick lines.
You see apertures flowing in it too. Coming.
Yeah, up here. It's all there. We're not going to dwell on it because there's loads of pictures again. More melted building, brick lines, block lines, apertures, boom, 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 boom. Ghost apertures, boom, boom, boom. It's all there. Well.
Hello.
Well, you know, this down here is connected to this up here, but this in the middle is disguising the fact. They didn't build this in here, and they didn't build this up here on top of this.
And there's something else to the bottom corner, the right-hand corner underneath it. Yeah, right. Right there, the structure down there. You see two apertures, two door wells.
Closed down.
But,
this is all this down here is connected to this.
Oh yeah.
Connected to this archway. Whatever this is sitting back here. This right here. Let me zoom this so you see it. This tower that's leaning back into the melt. This one. See it?
Yeah. Stairs right there too. You see the stairs cut next to it? Yeah, look at those.
Yeah.
And that goes
It's
down
reading
here,
those
that goes
lines.
into here.
Yeah. Reading those
Just zoom
lines.
out,
and-
just
yeah.
zoom out just a little. There we go.
Right there.
That's mad, the steps. What is
Look at
this
that.
here laid back with a hole in the top? Very odd.
Very odd.
See how to keep the
There's
heat coming up from the bottom.
viscous. Is that viscous hole? Because I see some more around
Here?
it. Yeah.
That
I see
might be.
more.
And let's say there's a few holes, but wow. Try to get down into here. This is full of holes here. Great little picture.
Something over there in the vegetation too on that left side. What is that?
Yeah.
Up a little further towards the main building. And now, yeah, right there to your, yeah, keep going down right up in there. Yep, there's something hiding behind that vegetation in there.
Yeah. Just make out the top of it. The eyes, the eagle eyes.
That place.
Yeah, there is so much to see. And so much to ponder. You know, when we keep seeing this kind of consistent damage.
Right.
You know, we know it fits into the meltology parameters.
Absolutely.
And geologists are scratching their heads. But we don't, because we keep seeing this. You know what? I can't zoom it, but
apertures inside of apertures inside of apertures, here, recessed.
I believe that is aperture that it's got is going to it's filling out this one here.
Yeah, yep, you can see it oozing out of that.
Yeah, but all this is melt. I mean, look at the melt on the ground, on the brick ash. This is all building here, and then beneath it is the brick ash, brick flood, which all these pieces were sitting in until it densified into brick ash. And then the demeanor of it and the color and the staining, it's all consistent with the X factor. Again, they'll tell you they carved all of this in here. How'd you carve this up here, these ghost apertures, partial ghost apertures as well?
Yeah,
here, and here, and here. How'd you get this in here? This part of the building in here? And we ain't even looked down here.
Right, right.
Move on. Brick lines, pancakes into the brick flood. Again, more of the same. There is no brick, there is no land. It's all brick ash and brick flood and melted buildings. You're being deceived by the layer of vegetation on the top. That's all. Everything underneath is all this shit. Again, they're going to tell you it's unconformity in the sedimentary layers. But I'm telling you, that's bricks.
Exactly.
Sitting in brick flood. That's what this is. Thank you very much. Unconformity in the sedimentary layers, my arse. Right. So what period of timeline is this big brick, this big block line here compared to these? These smaller segments in time, because that's what they're telling you. The sedimentary layers is the laying down or the depositing of matter of some form. Why have we got this big time period here, and then these three smaller ones, and then a quite a bigger one, and then quite a big? What they're talking about? It doesn't work.
Yeah, they're talking shit and asking you to take a bite, or telling you to take a bite,
and they're asking you to not even have bread with it.
Yeah, exactly. Force fed before you know what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Again, more of the same melted building. See, these are brick lines, brick ash, pieces of melted red brick that were sitting in the brick ash, in the brick flood of this building, and carbon 14 scavengers. Look, there's, I believe, might be even a little aperture there.
Yeah.
And we'll move quickly on because I want to show you lots of stuff tonight before I go. How'd they do this shit? How'd they put these windows in here and here and here? Answers on a postcard, please. Uh-oh. Told you didn't put all the stuff in. Didn't put all the stuff in. But what happened to this building? Why have we got all this devastation here at the bottom?
It is cooked.
Fried. Absolutely fried. Look, you can even see the brick make little blocks out up here.
Yeah.
And bricks and bricks and bricks and bricks and bricks and bricks.
And if you look at that transition, right up the staircase, and if you look at the transition of the wall and the building, you can still see the pattern as it hits the building or the wall. I mean, what they're calling the wall, you can still see that pattern. It's just a different color. And then it transitions into, if you keep on going to the left, right there, if you take that roll and go to the left of it, keep going to the left across, You can still see the brick popping out as you go across that. All the way across, you can see it popping and blocking. So that's how we know what that stuff is when we say it's brick, because you can see the transition right there.
Yeah.
Transitions from the pocket of survival to the wall. It's the same transition to what they call the call a wall or mountain, I should say. We always see those impossible smooth transitions that go right with it.
This one.
Same texture. It just changes color. But you see all the fragments in that so-called mountain. The same texture as the pocket of survival. Great evidence. Once again.
Yeah.
Can you pan up to the top again?
Sorry.
Let's see what that was.
No,
like
that's
a little
it.
stairwell.
Unless I zoom in.
Can you zoom it in? I'm sorry. And then pan up to the top. What was that? Keep going all the way up. What is that to the what is that over there? Looks like it goes into an aperture, like some type of walkway
that's leaning over this way.
Yeah.
What if it's steps?
That's what it looks like.
Because you can see this is block lines here.
Yeah.
This grey stuff is block
looks like
lines.
some steep steps.
Yeah. And it's
Going
heat damage
up
and
into that
expanding into
cavern.
the aperture. You see the heat expansion here at the bottom, in the corner, on the right corner. That's an aperture here as well.
Nobody, like we say all the time, nobody does. And this, people don't get confused when you watch YouTube and you see these guys go out there and they make these swimming pools and these huts and stuff, and they're digging into the side of the so-called mountain, but they're digging into sand, clay, brick ash. They're not digging into granite, what they call granite rock. They don't never dig in that stuff ever. They find that soft stuff that they can scrape with them stick. They use sticks. You can't do that with none of this. So please don't get it confused. And then what they do is they take the material and they make the mortar. They make the concrete over. They take that mud, and you guys seen that stuff. But they're never doing it with this stuff ever.
No, can't.
They will never show you someone making something out of this.
No,
it's not a structure to move into.
No,
there is so much going on in this picture.
There's stairs in the back. What are the stairs inside?
Look at the arch inside. Look.
Yeah, what was that? A staircase inside.
Just here to the right here. Look at the dripping.
Yeah,
that's finding me there, right here. Rock curtain, and it was wanting to close up there.
A little tower on top is melted.
Look at this rock curtain here in front of the bottom right. Look, it's doing the Mexican wave.
The wonky.
So much going on.
And
it's there. Watch
the
video.
90 degree cuts.
Yeah, wow.
And they tell you they carved that. You don't carve. You don't go through that detail. That rail going around down there. What's that rail going across from where you showed the wonky? What? Why would you put that in there? Why would you carve that in there? Why would you take the time to do that?
Yeah, it just don't make no sense.
I got nothing to do for the next 10 years. You must really hate the family.
Yeah. Unless you're getting paid. Unless you're getting paid. You're getting paid to do it for 10 years.
That's the only way. I mean, insane.
That's what I'm here. This was another step, but it's missing.
Melted away.
The steps here, I believe, are melted as well. These are melted.
Yeah.
You can't see the edge of them.
Right dead center pick. If you zoom in, you see the brick lines right in the middle of that melted buttock.
I see brick lines inside that door well. If you go inside the that cavern, that melted cavern, you can see brick all through there on the
right there, right between that white.
Brick. Yeah, that's all brick right there where your hand is.
Yep.
Pocket survival, you can see that all brick.
It's all charred in here.
Yeah, that part's melted, but you can still see the pick get the block line out of it. Rest you can still see the brick and blocking.
Yeah.
Pockets of survival. So we know it was not carved. There's brick inside. Why is there brick and block if it was carved?
Hey, Spartan, can you go back just a second? Is that a column falling forward? What are we looking at here? Yeah. The white cooked out stuff. Right, center pick. dead center pick, just bump to the right. You see that cooked out material. No, more right, Spartan.
Oh, here.
In the center.
You said
No, the
right,
other side.
sorry.
Right side. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. That piece right there. If you bump to the left just a little bit, you see a right angle aperture underneath it. Right there. And then if you go to the right of it and follow that up into the outside there, it looks like it's coming forward with a rock curtain coming down over it in the right corner of the pick.
There's the rock curtain. This is
Yeah.
buckling here.
Exactly.
This is buckling forward.
Yeah.
That's a column
I
that's
believe-
buckling.
I believe it's actually been pulled forward.
Yeah, I
The
think that should go
backside.
straight
Yeah.
up.
By that rock curtain coming
That
down
was
over it.
straight up. This was a column, and it was straight up, and it's been pulled forward. Look, you can see the backside of it here.
Oh, yeah.
Been pulled away from of this part of this.
Nice.
Ghost,
Nice eye, Dean.
ghost apertures here. Well, it is. It's
Oh, yeah.
fantastic.
Brilliant
You guys are,
evidence.
always good. Always.
And then that one to the left right there is another column. It looked like a double arch kind of. Wow, good stuff, Spartan. Right at the left of the stairs as you go up, right at the left. Another column feature. It's attached and it looks like it's being pulled back.
Totally. Well, this side's going this way. This side's going back.
It's like a twisting to the right.
And this is what's causing this archway to twist up. Because don't forget, it's viscous. It's very, very
everything.
viscous.
Yeah.
So you're going to get these odd shapes and not so much the angles, but these twisting look of these buildings. Again, top of the melted building. Look what lives on the top of it. Oh my fucking God.
Wow.
This is carbon 14 stains. How charred it is. Make out little apertures in there. What is this big opening here? Incredible. Look at the plant life. My days. On the top of this.
Yeah.
How does that ever possible? Because everything is feasting on, living on melted red brick. Look, this is a coral effect, but it's just pancake brick lines. It's more cooked up here than it is here. Still evident the building, parts of building. We'll move on.
Yeah.
It's a huge grid component. It's leaning over, as you can clearly see. We don't have to make no bones about it because these are pancake block lines here. And obviously this huge aperture that's the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
Building. You can see bricks here.
Yeah.
Can't you see them?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not talking to you, Dean. I know you can see them.
Okay.
I know you can see them. These are bricks. Look. Cooked bricks. Look. It's all bricks. Sitting on bricks. Sitting on brick ash here. Look. Having a picnic against all of this devastation. I don't think I can do it. My stomach will be turning over.
Wow.
Again, more of the same. Flooded, melted brick lines, brick lines, melted building, cascading down. Look at the bricks everywhere. I'm dancing through these real quick. There's another angle. If you don't believe me, look, A-frames with bricks in. Oh dear.
Yeah.
It's a building.
Look at that.
No, plant life disguises it, throws your eye off. You don't understand what you're looking at.
Exactly.
There is no land. It's brick buildings, remnants. Look at the brick lines, pancaked.
Yep.
Angled into the mel.
Yeah. So cooked out, you only got low-lying vegetation, just scrub brushy.
Look. So cooked out, looks like glass on this. It's crystallized. It's like,
It does. Look at that.
It's bricks.
You can see the heat wave in it.
Yeah. Here, look at the bottom.
Yeah.
Seen this so many times. This patterning, but these are pieces of red brick here that are viscous. See it?
Oh yeah.
This lumpy stuff is red bricks that are in a viscous state. They're in a liquid state, semi-liquid state, and they're densified. It shows you that the temperature and the frequency is different from the bottom here to the top, because look, you've got still could make out brick lines, but here, look, they're more viscous, they're more heat expanded, they're more like a liquid. That's why they're thinner as well as the pressure from all the weight that's coming down from above. Squeezes them, they're viscous. It's just like toothpaste. You squeeze a tube of toothpaste at the bottom, it comes out and it squirts out. This is the same principle. Oh, it's a church. It's a small church, but well, I wouldn't say small church because it goes back a ways. But this entrance is not for a tall person.
No.
And look at this huge balloon rock here, and the rock curtain over the top. Block here at the bottom. You can make out blocks here at the bottom as well, under this. Oh, wow. Why is it there?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rest of this building?
Yeah.
You know, look at the top. Gone.
I think this is in one of those stand countries, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a stand. But look, where's the rest of it?
Yeah.
This is just a shell at the bottom. What's behind it is all this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
If you peel this off like you would peel an eggshell, an egg, and peel this shell off, it looks like this shit above it.
Yeah.
Clear evidence. Oh, I love this kind of evidence. It makes me giggle.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
We've got bricks here, expanded, but there's still bricks in these 2-3 rows here.
Yeah.
Rock curtain over the top. A balloon rock here.
Yeah.
A damaged door that's got damage at the bottom. He expanded this way. To the left. To the left, sir. It's wank diddly umptious.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Man. What do we have to do to convince people?
Everything that we're doing. What
do we have to do to convince people?
Join Melted Red Brick University.
Yeah, and keep showing
like,
more
share, and subscribe.
Look at the angle. Look at the angle here. Look how much of this is actually sunken into the melt.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, look at this going way, way down. Wow, man. These buildings got fried up. Look at me, I'm a building.
Yeah.
But I'm not a building anymore. I'm not. It's a rock curtained over. Look. This is an archway here.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly see it. And look what happens to these bricks here.
Yeah.
Melted, rock curtained over, fused. Look here. Damage here. This goes way the way round. It's a huge, huge complex. But I only just kind of grab a few pictures out of each bit, you know, because I don't want to have too many the same in a quick cut. Because this is obviously I made this into a video, but these pictures didn't make it into some of these didn't make it into the video. And this is one set of pictures that didn't make it in. I could have put it in, but it weren't really flowing with what I wanted. Again, the bricks with the green in that we've seen before, the plant life, all kinds of mosaic going on here in this part of the building here. The bricks have just exploded, and we've got the huge bulging rock curtain here sitting on top of everything.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. It looks like brick squirting out here.
It is.
The ground is brick ash. What is this here? Is this the base of a huge column?
Oh, the bit. Any way to bump?
And
because it sure looks like it.
There's bricks underneath. Look.
Someone's hiding them.
Yeah, where is it then? Where's the column? This is the base of the column, my friends.
And what is that on top of that balloon rock on the left corner? I see some straight lines up there, not the apertures, but some Yeah, not those, but to the far left. The other way. Far
this is
left and then
left.
up. Then up. Yeah, right there. What are those popping out?
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom,
Those
boom,
look
boom.
like apertures over there, but that
Yeah.
there I see that popping out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those look like blocks popping out.
Yeah, they do.
I see angle. I see 90-degree sharp angles on there.
We got plants growing right out of that 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can see a slight rock curtain in this as well. If you look at the edges of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You got your algae growing on the right side of them steps. So it's,
Right.
and that's what your green is in the back too, I'd assume.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damage.
But
Oh,
that column lymph is really interesting.
Is that brick on that inside that crack up there? If you the far left corner up there, where the two meet, all the way at the top.
Yeah, it's bricks.
Up at the top further, yeah. See that up there coming off the top of the right balloon rock?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not inside, but on the on it.
Yeah.
Not
On it,
down
yeah.
there, up on the other side.
No.
Not that balloon rock up there on the other balloon rock. Yeah, right there. Stuck
Yeah.
to that other balloon rock, going all the way up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, inside there too. That brick line. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
see
brick
it.
line.
I see it.
And there's your structure right there below
and
your
it's
hand.
messed up down here.
Yeah,
Yep.
right below that's your brick and your structure. You're outside of that building.
There's just so much
Nice.
going on.
It sure is.
So much. Look, it's
Nice.
There it is.
middle of nowhere, and look, you've got massive monster melted building behind. This little tiddler here with untold damage in it.
Oh yeah.
It's just wow. We zoom through. Again, tops of melted
evidence.
buildings. Tops of melted buildings. I mean, how do you put this on here? I mean, wow.
And why? Why way up there?
I mean, what use is it up there as well? You need to be a mountaineer to get up there. Look at the gradient. Great. Look, please. One tree living on there.
Oh,
Is
look
it
at that
one or
art.
two? One there and one there. 2 trees.
Mhm.
It's great, incredible.
It's
More
just
brick lines sinking into the brick flood.
Yeah.
Once again,
we move.
look like brick because it is brick.
It is brick. Again, more block lines, pancake brick lines at the bottom here, more blocky here. And all these pieces are pieces of melted red brick that did not cook in the brick flood, didn't turn to ash. Another melted building.
Mm.
Oh, look at that spilling out there in almost middle right pick. You can see them spilling out the aperture. Yeah, right there, spewing out, and above it, you see the two apertures spewing out.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all over the place melting. Wow, that's a nice pick.
I mean, that is even the shape of a fucking building.
Of course.
Exactly.
I mean,
The
look,
shape
there's a dome right there. Look,
There's
Yeah.
the dome, tower to the dome.
there's a smaller dome here.
In the middle, you can see the archways in that tower. You can see the columns and archways. Those
Yeah.
apertures right where you're circling.
It's
Another one spewing out.
oh man,
The inside's melting and it's escaping, expanding, escaping.
See
Comes
it?
out of the apertures.
I mean, in the front. I mean, there's nothing around it.
There you go.
It's
The
nothing.
reason
but
there's nothing
just
around it
one
is
level
because
station.
it's all flooded and sunk
Yeah,
under
exactly.
the flood.
Yeah.
Of the brick flood, not mud. This is not mud. Don't get triggered, mud flooders. It's not mud.
Oh no. You're not going there with the stick.
Yeah. Forget that one.
You better have a hydraulic jackhammer. Don't go there with the stick.
Yeah. You can't do it with a stick, my friend.
And come
Don't
back
believe
like, hey, it
that.
broke the stick. My hands. Oh, shit.
Again, they're going to try and pull off this is sedimentary lines. So therefore, if it's sedimentary lines, where's the fucking rest of the sedimentary lines?
Yeah. Why just in that one area, huh?
Yeah.
Why did this pile up
and-
right there?
If you look at the bottom here, blocks,
Yep.
and not to mention all the melt here.
Yeah.
All
And
the
blocks
melt
popping out
underneath.
right there towards the middle. You got that block just popping out.
Boom, boom.
There you go.
We'll show it to them.
You got a brick line right there towards almost in the middle, going all the way across from left to right.
There's
Blocks
the
is
block.
popping out. Boom, boom, boom. You got a brick line
Up there.
right there. You got a brick line going from left to right, and you got all kind of fragments of, once again, lumpy mashed potatoes. When you don't mash them the right way, you still got
Yeah,
lumps
I
of
like mine a
potatoes.
little bit lumpy.
You see all the lumps in there that have the 90-degree angles and everything because they were brick. And they have not melted all the way, so you still got the chunks sticking out.
That's it. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody came home to that one. There. No,
Yeah.
everyone's gone.
It's
This
this is a
perished.
dead zone. It's
Yeah,
a dead zone.
everything perished over there.
It's all melted. Everything's melted. But you still see the shapes of the residual shapes of the
Look at that.
buildings
Still got the
at the
shapes.
top. Still got the
Absolutely.
shapes of buildings because that's what they are.
Just
Cappadocia
like
would
that.
fly
Shape
past
of a
there.
building. There you go. The shape of a building, but that one still had the opening. Still had the same look.
No, yeah, look.
There you go.
See the
Never.
melt?
You're never gonna carve that stuff,
Oh, of course not.
even to this day.
Oh, we'd have to get Fred in. Fred and Barney.
See, I break through concrete a lot, but I know under the concrete is dirt, brick ash.
It's brick
And
ash.
sometimes I might have, 18, 24 inches when I had to go through a foundation. But if I had to keep on going, you guys can shove this. Oh, no. Hell no. That's an all-day job just to get down to, so I get to the pipes. But if it's like, oh, no, there's no break in between this, all the way through, and we're going to go 40 feet in, 80 feet up, we're going to fuck off.
Yeah.
No.
Career change.
Oh, yeah. No. And you got a stick?
And you got, that's the thing. You can only do it with a stick.
Woo.
How long have I got to do it? Your life?
And you got to be skilled. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't got that skill. I'm going to help make the bricks.
Oh, yeah. Again, look, more viscosity, more damaged buildings.
Scorched.
In a very bad state.
Your eye should automatically be seeing right angles.
Of course, you have to see the right angles everywhere because that's buildings. It's not natural. And, it's only with the eagle eye crew, and not so much eagle eye crew, but people who've got their eyes to see that will see this. Thankfully, I'm hanging with people who can see this and understand it. So I'm in a very privileged position. But look at these right angles. That's an aperture right there.
Yeah.
And there's many of them in here. But the just the look and the right angle should tell you it's a building. Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, bam.
We're telling you that these buildings were absolutely huge.
Yes.
And we're only just seeing the very tops of them. As big as these fragments are, they are nothing compared to what these buildings used to be.
Right.
I mean, look at this. It's just magnificent evidence.
Yeah. Look at what you're seeing. Understand what you're looking at.
Again, tops of buildings melt and run off. What these plants are sitting on is the brick ash, the brick flood from these huge buildings. That is what you're walking on now. Flow lines, melted building flow lines. Look.
Yeah.
Huge building. Look, it goes all the way back here. This flow line pattern is incredible.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Tops of melted buildings sitting in a sea of brick flood.
Yeah.
That densified, and then it trapped them there. Come on.
Yeah.
Very easy.
Yep.
If you have the eyes to see. Look.
Yeah.
Again, top of melted building, you can see the brick lines.
Mm-hmm.
A-frames, flow lines of melt into the brick flood. Everywhere you want to look, melted buildings, same MO. It was a worldwide event.
Yeah.
that did this to fantastic buildings. Look here, this is a tower, part of a tower here in the edge. Look at the flow. This is a huge building, and so is this. And just look at that. You've only got to use your own eyes.
You can see the tower coming off the corner of that one in the background, left side of the picture.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
And the wall coming down and the rest of the structure back there. It's fucking obvious.
Yeah, it's just too obvious. I mean, look. What does this? You're telling me volcanoes did this? Where's the fucking volcano here to do this?
Yeah.
Where's the mud flood to do this? Where's the tectonic plates to do this? And all the other silliness that these geologists want to tell you.
Yeah.
This is tops of melted buildings. This is the flow of the melt. And you can see how big these buildings must have been to make all of this melt. Look at it. It's everywhere.
Look how
All
vast that is.
directions. All directions. More tops of melted buildings. It's A-frames. A-frames upon A-frames, upon flow lines, upon A-frames. It is incredible. You can even see pieces of brick here where my arrow is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chunks.
Chunks of brick. Here. I mean, evidence, as always, is everywhere.
That's the macro level. This is the macro level evidence.
Yeah.
For anybody
Big
new here
stuff.
watching.
Crystallized, look.
Yep.
All the carbon 14's been cooked out, apart from up here, baby. Very crystallized looking.
Looks like a big what they call them pyramids up there at top, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Huge building.
It is.
But these,
Top of the building.
what's consistent is these brick lines that are running through everything.
From left to right, left to right.
Right, as James keeps telling you guys.
Mm-hmm.
A bit further down, you can clearly see the transition goes in under the. I mean, this is brick ash now, more muddy now because there's a little bit of water that comes in. But it is definitely. It doesn't stop where these edges stop. It keeps on going because it transforms into the brick ash after this one.
Right. If you look towards the top of that picture, you can see the brick lines, the different colors, and you can see from left to right as they stand out.
And you can see that one you're on, Spartan, going across from left to right. Then you go out, and then you see the building just collapse and melt down.
Yeah, gone.
All the way down to the right side of the pic. All of
It's
it.
probably here, look.
Yeah.
See what I'm circling? That's probably was up here.
Yeah.
What's falling down in between these 2 points. Edge of the top of the building here, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. The lines match.
Yeah. Yeah, more damage, more melted buildings. You can clearly see the structure here. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. See the ghost apertures.
Archway. Top here of the same grid component. See the heat rose up from the bottom here. Rose up from the bottom and created the A-frames as it came back down.
And you can see all that texture on the brick, on the ground floor, on the level, like right below that. Yeah, you can see that, and right above that as well. It's kind of different color, but it has the same texture underneath it. It's all melted.
I just like this archway here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's nice. Look at that leaning back.
It's twisted around here.
Yeah. You notice that. What's that doing there?
Yeah. So low down in the ground.
It looks like it's all brick too.
So low. So you're so low in the ground, you.
Can you bump it up a little bit? Let me blow my screen up a little bit. Hold on.
I'll try. I don't want it probably.
No, I have my screen low. Oh yeah, look at that. I could read the chat when I can't read the chat when I got the full screen, so I had a small screen. But
it is a problem. I like to read the chat as I'm watching the pictures, but I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to monitor it. Oh, look at that archway right there.
Oh, I'm on the chat.
Did you mention that one?
This
right
one?
there, yeah.
Yeah, I
Can you
did
bump
see it.
that
I
up
did
again?
mention it.
Can you bump that up again?
It
Look like. Let me see. What did I see going around that frame of it?
Yeah.
I see block line inside of there. You see the block line, Dean?
Oh, I sure do.
There's block in there.
Sorry.
Yeah,
There's block
see
lines
it.
in there.
Wow. What an
Yeah, you
incredible
look real
place.
close. Yeah,
Incredible
you look
place.
real
I see-
close
I
to Van Dobson. You'll see those lines. You know, Stone Age. This isn't Stone Age stuff. That's ridiculous shit.
There's also you can also see a pattern going around the archway. Around that archway, you can see like a brick line going around it. Yeah,
Yeah,
little ghost
Fabulous
pattern.
place. Absolutely fabulous place.
Yeah.
Again, fragments. Fragments. It's just fragments of tops of buildings you see in there.
yeah.
I mean, why is it red here and white everywhere else? Mm-mm.
That is the corner of a fucking huge structure. That's all that's left.
Because this red bit is just the skin of the bricks. That's all that's
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Huge, massive buildings melting. Flow
Oh, wow.
lines everywhere. Yeah, we
Wow.
won't dwell because Dean's going to get moist. Again, you see these. You can see brick lines in these.
Yeah,
This is flow lines of the building from above.
and that one right where your hand is has all the brick line in there. Right where your cursor was. Look,
Oh yeah.
with that
Oh,
middle
yeah,
one,
it's all
you
brick
can
line.
see the balloon rocking in there as well.
Yeah. I mean, even high, look up
Yeah,
here
right
in
there,
the
balloon
secondary
rocking in
road.
there.
See
Oh,
the
yeah.
bricks.
What are they doing up in there?
Mm.
Who
I
laid
don't
all
know.
the bricks? For what?
It seems to be a coincidence.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
2 buildings melted. 2 tops
This
of
is
buildings.
just one weird shaped building. It looks like it wants to be a pyramid, but it's got 4 corners.
I don't know. Yeah. That's kind of strange.
Because look
Yeah.
here,
Wow.
this angle here, well,
Yeah.
where my arrow is going here,
Mhm.
and it finishes here.
Yeah.
But then the building goes out this way.
Yeah, huh?
Well, it
And
looks
then,
like you got. Yeah, right there.
It is a weird shape.
Well, it looks
Very
like you
weird
got
to have
4
this-
columns right there in the front.
Oh.
We're starting to get cooked out and flowing out. You got like Archie features going from right to the left more, Spartan. Yeah, that line right across there. If you just bump down beneath all of that, you see block, and then you see aperture, and you see that material coming out. But it looks like you got the blocking around columns like that we usually see.
I can see these apertures though, mate, for real.
Yeah.
I see them bricks too, right about where
Yeah.
you're at. I can see that bricks going down at an angle,
Mhm.
stacked up, pointy.
I can't make out what type of building this is.
Tech for sure. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
it's a grid component. You got them all
I mean,
over back.
yeah, it's a grid component, but it's got this pyramid one. I want to say pyramid, but I can't because of this squareness here at the top.
Right.
I mean, really, they shouldn't be here. But wow, you know, we really don't know, as we know, that what these buildings really would look like in their normal state, especially when you've got a very weird shape, odd shape like this.
Right.
I mean, the one behind is more telling. It's not telling. It's more straightforward. This is, you know,
Right.
the top of the building here, but this, wow. We'll move on. More melt, more. It's a sea of brick flood. These buildings are so big they made a sea of brick flood.
Yeah.
Look at those bricks pop,
Bit
those
more.
blocks popping out.
Yeah, a bit more
Wow.
to say. Yeah, but you know, we're going to zoom on because there's some really good stuff. Again, tops of melted buildings, see the flow of the melt downwards into the brick flood. They're all melting. This one looks so, even more so. Looks like a. How many of these castles do we see in the middle of nowhere on the top of a hill that look have this profile?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Plenty of them got this profile. They've got the heat damaged bricks below and the pockets of survival stuck right on the bloody top. And this is exactly the same.
Yeah.
Boom.
Wow.
It's a lovely shot.
Yeah.
You can see the brick lines and block lines here. This top of this melted building, brick flood everywhere. These are all sinking into brick flood.
Is that a road right where you're at right there? Some type of wall? Because it
believe
looks
so.
right there.
I
It looks
believe
like an
that.
archway as it goes across. What
Yeah,
the hell
here.
is that? There's an arch. It's some type of archway right there.
And here, look.
Yeah.
What
And
is
Oh,
here.
that?
yeah, there are.
So this is a more grid component.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Very good spot, mate. Good spot.
Brilliant eyes you do.
Yeah,
Thank you.
fantastic eye. Again, we've got the damage to what we think is
Fuck you.
ground level. Look where ground level really is.
Yeah.
And then
You
some.
can pick out so much here. It's up to you guys. I'm not going to say
I started
Yeah.
giggling. I mean, look at that. Crazy.
Archways, columns. I mean, everything's going on.
You got an arch with it is expanding out and it's just fucking closing. Just wow.
And don't forget, this is beneath all of this shit. Everything's underground, not underground, underfoot.
Underfoot.
A magnificent picture, this.
Mm-hmm.
Archways, apertures closing up. Cut lines, break lines.
Oh, what's this shit on the top here?
Yeah, what is that? Bell tower?
Yeah. I bet the postman don't get there very often.
Yeah.
What's this shit right here on the top?
Yeah. Look at that.
Boom. Boom-bitty, boom-bitty.
And in the far right corner of the pic too, you got a little pocket. You got an arch pocket over there. It's far right. Yeah.
Which corner?
About mid center, far right pick. About mid center to the left, bump a little bit, and then no, too far, way too far.
No, I was looking somewhere else. Sorry.
Oh yeah. No, it's all up
Where
in
am I
there.
looking? Center pick. Yeah.
Center pick, right side, all the way to the right.
Those definitely look like blocks going across the top of that. Where your hand is. It looks
right
awfully
there.
blocky.
Yeah.
Very,
Doesn't
very
look
blocky.
natural made at
And
all.
again, if you look at it, it looks very corally, very crystally.
Exactly.
If you look at it, huge A-frames. It's a wonderful, wonderful example. And
I mean,
so
that looked like a perfectly good door jam.
yeah.
Nicely squared off everything.
Let's have a terrace pyramid, in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Let's have one of those, because we haven't seen many of those before. In the middle of nowhere, obviously. And what's this back here behind?
Yeah.
Very suspicious back here.
Nice melt job with the plateau.
Oh, this is incredible. You know what I was saying about this looking crystally and corally? That's this here as well.
Yeah.
What's this on the top?
Yeah, because that's not painted. That's not one of those buildings where they come out and use the white paint.
No, this is a proper texture, proper color.
Yeah.
Everything's the same behind it.
That's been cooked.
Oh fuck.
Cooked.
I mean, it's breathtaking. It's breathtaking. To me, it's breathtaking because
Melted.
to see this level of damage and know what it is, and you've got people here going there to the place and sitting on it. How can you just sit? I'd be looking this way. I ain't looking at. He's looking this way. I'll be looking this. These lot are all having their private. I'll be too busy looking at this shit, mate.
Yeah.
That's their proof that dinosaurs existed.
Yeah, it's dinosaur poo. Again, melted building, A-frames. It got so hot. Look at the ground here. This is run off into from the A-frames here.
Yeah.
All charred and cooked. See the block lines. See the lines.
Right there.
Thank you. Thank you. More melt, more brick lines, more damage, more devastation. Top of the building here. With what looks like a pocket of survival on it. Oh my.
Yeah.
All the same. It's the same. This just reminds me of a more cooked out, more crystallized Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Same, you're seeing the same brick lines every bloody where. The same A-frames, the same runoff into the brick flood. different angle. See the ground, it's all brick ash here. Huge brick lines here. I like these flow lines back here. Look,
Yeah.
incredible, these flow lines. I love to see these flow lines. Shows you that it was hot, it was flowing and running like butter. Running brick lines.
Baby, butter.
Brick lines, look, block lines, brick ash. It's I heard you then, Dean, by the way. Look, bricks here, look.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yes. Boom, boom.
Yeah. Structure right there on the left side of the pic. You can see the straight line going across and the apertures in the fucking blocking
Boom,
above
boom,
it.
boom, 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 boom. It's all
Now,
buildings.
remember, I showed a pic earlier that looked just like that shit in the background.
Yeah.
Except for it had an address on it. Let you know it was a building they were praying to it or whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
Same stuff.
Same
stuff.
stuff. Same damage.
It's just this one here. Their story on this one is just naturally made. We know what it is.
Again, we've got the bees. We've got the new Beatles. There's only 3 of them, but they're standing. Look at the size of these. I mean, these block lines are huge.
These look just like some of the pyramids that they show that are all, uncovered and, that they tell you now are pyramids or whatever their story is instead of something natural. They look just like that, except for the color. You see it everywhere. Great evidence.
Wow.
Oh, look at this. Wow. Look at that. You got a dome back there. You got this piece right here that's melted. All tech. Tech.
James, you got to say towers to the domes. You got to say towers. There's a tower and there's a dome. You got to say it. It's not copyrighted yet, as far as I know.
Oh man, that's all tech. Look at that.
Yeah,
it looks all techy.
And it's been melted to bugger.
Yeah. Hey, Spartan.
Yes.
Just throwing a chat out to the mods. Got a couple bots in here.
Get rid of them then.
I'm trying to. One of you guys try to take them out. It's not letting me do this right here. So
really?
if you're
let me
see if I can get it.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
One of us should be able to get it.
Okay.
Yeah. I blocked them both twice, and it's saying an error occurred.
It says an error occurred. Try refreshing the page. I tried it. It's telling me an error.
Right, tell me when you can see me.
I could put them on timeout, but I couldn't block them.
Oh, okay. Well, time the fuck out then, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes it won't let you block them. Sometimes you can only time out.
Right on. Sorry for the interruption, Spartan.
No, you're right. Can you see the picture?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Anyway, yeah, more grid component towers to the domes, heat damaged. You need the Meltology focus to understand what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Again, more tech, more building components, more damage. Look at the way it melted out here. Wow. And again, more fragments. You can see why I called the video Fragments of the Melted Realm. Great shot here. Look at the A-frames here. Wow. Brick lines running through.
A-frame.
Going, and as Dean will say, you can trace a line from left to right all the way across the screen. The plant life is hiding the brick flood. Look. Take these carbon 14 scavengers out, and you will see that what's underneath is this melted building. And all the same brick ash, brick flood, and block lines, brick lines. It's a bloody building. Again, I don't like this colour. I don't know why I took these pictures, because I didn't like the colour when I just thought, well, I'll grab them. It just gives us more evidence.
Yeah.
Great
stuff.
I like to just try and find the shots that just emphasise what we're saying again. These shards, they're the tops of melted buildings. All that's left. Everything else is cooked. Look, the terracing going down after the A-frame from the heat going up from the bottom. Look, in the background, A-frames.
Yep. brick lines, block lines, A-frames.
It's damaged. You're not going to see many building parts here in
Yeah.
the format that you think of buildings, but you're going to see plenty of melted buildings in the format that I know them as.
Wow, that
Again,
is
brick lines,
all the way
apertures.
across in a building on top at the end. I mean, that looks like one of the that looks like a pocket of survival up there. I mean,
It
shit,
does.
look at that.
And look, you can see the melt. You can see where it come up from the bottom,
Yeah,
all the way around it. Look,
that is
So-
that is some great evidence. And look at that archway down right where your arrow's at to the left of it. Like right, yeah, look at that big opening, like we see on the ones that we actually can tell or not. You know, the real pockets of survival.
yeah.
Looks the same. This
Exactly
one
the
here has
same.
just been stripped of everything.
Yeah.
No,
There's no
man,
fun.
that's
It's just
great evidence. I like
yeah.
that pic.
I just love these block lines. They're
That
just
is your
incredible.
that is your advanced meltology right here that we're looking at.
You know, you've got to be able to see it. You've got to be able to understand it.
Yeah.
And then once you make the realization that everything is melted in this realm, it becomes so much easier to
Take a
understand.
picture up for this.
Here's that place again. Look, what I'm saying. You've got this. You know what I believe? Here's what I think. This is just one building. It's not a triangle. This is all melt, and it's flowed out from the central part. It's cooked here more, and made it look like it's all separate, but it's not. This melt here was all in here.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
get me? And then
Yes.
this side is flowed out this way, so it's giving it this odd bloody appearance, but it's not. It's a square building, but it's
Yeah.
the flow of the melt that's giving it. It's like an optical illusion.
Yeah.
Now I see it with the color on it. It becomes obvious.
Mhm.
That previous shot, it wasn't so. It was a bit, it didn't have the color. So this is obviously all this melt that's down here. This A-frame, the flow lines is all this part of the building here,
Mhm.
and likewise this side.
Yeah.
It's great. Oh my days, this place is just madness.
Yeah.
Again, more
Wow.
the same. More the same.
Wow.
It's all more the same. Well, let me just go back to that. Say you're wowing with the apertures here and here and here and here and here. I know what you're
I was
wowing
looking
about,
at
mate.
I was looking at
no,
the balloon rock. I
All
wanna
shit
see-
here. All
Can you
this.
can you bump that balloon
was-
rock up?
Which
That
one?
in the
There's so
background?
many.
In the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. That one there. I want to
That
see
one.
that.
Yeah, I was looking at that whole sidewall too.
That's what I wanted to see.
Look at the
Oh, not too much.
yeah.
It has a funky design going through it.
Yeah, I don't want it to blur too much.
Yeah, that's good. Not anything bigger than that. But I see the lines going from left to right at a from what's that? 7 o'clock to 2 o'clock.
It's here, yeah.
Yeah, that is a strange design, and then it kind of goes down also from 11 o'clock to 5 o'clock, right where your hand's at. There's that line there going across. That's a weird cut lines going through there. I don't know what that is.
That might even be your
It's mortar lines or
X Factor seats. It might be your X Factor's cut lines.
it very well could be.
Yeah.
Interesting. Another
And then
nice-
it all the way to the top, you've got ghost apps and you got an arch with material coming out of it. All the way to the top where it's cooked out. Yeah. Yeah. Ghost apps all through there, and then there's an arch with it spilling out right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
and then when you're done, can you move to the building
Two
to the
arches.
right? Right.
You guys are so demanding.
Right there, right where your hand. Can you see that right almost at the top? That brick line going all the way across, right before it blows. Yeah, right there. And then from left to right. You see how that see that line going all the way across?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Was that
Goes all the way here. Look.
yeah, right all the way to there. That is
Right there, and
weird.
it probably goes out here too.
Yeah, that whole plateau
wow.
there.
James,
Nice.
That is
James with them eyes, mate. Laser vision.
that is
as always.
interesting.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
That is interesting. The way it almost like it's a whole no, like if you took one level off, it busted open. You can see that level of the building.
Right.
So obviously, another level would have been up here.
Yeah.
Another level would have been up here. Wow.
Interesting.
Because you're just seeing the midgets.
Yeah.
The midgets.
Right.
Again, tops of buildings, sat in brick flood, densified, brick lines, block lines, tower.
That tower, a lot of those towers ought to remind me of some of those ones we see in the Orient areas that
like the pagodas.
They look like spark plugs that are been cooked.
Yeah.
This doesn't have the fat bottom to it, but it has that swirl. The way it just looks techie.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Turned and turned. Block lines.
Right there. Red brick.
I was waiting for someone to say that. Then I'd move on. This place is just
dripping.
It's ruined, this place.
Crystallized.
It's ruined magnificence. Look at this. Look at this place.
Castle. And they almost call that castle if it had a little bit more left. It's just we know what it is.
Wow.
Yeah. Be right back. Gotta grab a tissue.
Oh, I told you, he's very moist.
Terracing off of it. Look at the way.
Sorry, I'll go back for you, James. Look, terracing up.
Flow.
Back in the day,
in
the day, James, we used to call this cascading.
Cascading, yep.
Cascading down. A uniform fashion all the way down.
Yeah, I think I heard Jen use the word terracing. I like that. So
yeah, terracing's good. Cascading's good. I would say
out here in the United States, we got more of a terracing.
This is more of your terracing, because cascading comes down a little bit. The flow line is a little bit closer between one edge to the next one.
Gotcha.
Then that would be cascading. This is terracing. It's going down at a slower pace. Again, and it's a nice shot here. You can just picture these buildings melting downwards into the brick flood.
Yeah, and look
all brick flood here.
And look how they look like they're 90-degree angle blocks.
Yeah,
it's stuck in the melt.
Densified, and now you have this topography, which you think is natural. You think I don't know, the god of mud came in and just farted his mud everywhere. Oh, please, don't do this to me.
Are we still in the same place?
Yes, it's the same region.
Oh, wow. This place is a huge a melting pot.
Yes.
Look at all those apertures. I mean, you can go all day up there. This was a huge, huge place.
Yes, enormous. As most people still don't really recognize, or not so much recognize, but understand the enormity of these buildings. To make the continents that we're living on, come on, how big are these buildings? Think how big Everest is. And that's not even nowhere near the size of it. I showed you a melted building that they call a cave, 3,000 feet plus deep. How big do you think these buildings were? Come on.
Right, exactly.
Look at this damage here. It's incredible. This was so much brick flood, it melted this little bugger here. Oh, my days. You know, it's all melted buildings everywhere you want to look. I mean, look at this shit here. How did this happen? What caused this? And how dare they call it a mountain? How dare they call it a mountain? Look at this damage here.
Look at it melting all the way down.
Look at
It's
this
just
shit here.
oozing.
Yeah. Yeah. Flow lines of melt here. It's incredible.
It is.
I mean, all the way you can trace the flow line from the top, all the way from small, all the way into these big rivulets.
It's like pachinko, huh?
Yeah. Oh, James, just so funny. Again, more. It's the same. Look, we've got flow lines going this way, brick lines going this way, brick lines this way. Oh, man. Twisting and buckling all over the place.
All cooked.
I mean, what does this? Come on. These are huge, by the way. It might look small. These are huge.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely monstrous size. This A-framing and this flow. It's absolutely monstrous.
I see. What is that? What is that in the left corner above those balloon rocks?
Here?
A little bit lower. You pass it now. Up a little bit, right? A little bit more. Right in there. What's that roll right there? What the fuck are those?
It goes up here, look.
They look like brick.
Oh, because they are bricks.
The fuck are those? Who put those there?
Yeah, stop doing that. Stop putting bricks in inconvenient places. How dare you mess up our official narrative?
I mean, I swear up and down those are bricks.
Oh, all day long they're bricks.
I think anybody would tell you those are bricks if you just showed them that section. What are those bricks?
Yeah, what's that? What's that?
Those are sedimentary layers.
Yeah, what is that? Is that sedimentary layers? Is that unconformity?
Oh man, I can sit. You can sit there and count the bricks, and you can see the mortar underneath them.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see the damn mortar as it goes down to the balloon rocks to the ground, and
I thought
more bricks.
this was quite mad here as well, above it.
Yeah, you can see it blocking and transitioning.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then even up here, look, you can see bricks up here. Oh,
more
my
bricks.
days. Look.
It's all the way
you
down.
can see them up there.
all fucking bricks. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Sedimentary layers. And why do you got bricks and you got melt below the brick, and then you got more brick, and then you got balloon rock?
Yeah, exactly.
What happened to the sedimentary layers between them bricks and that damn melt?
I mean, your eyes in this picture, your eyes should just be going mad. Your brain should be going mad. It should be vibrating with what you're seeing here.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm not boasting about anything, but this is a level up. These pictures.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because
you can see the water, the ocean, whatever it is.
I'm showing you altered states of matter in every picture. And look, just look at the area change and say, look, the bricks. Why is there bricks here? Look, you've got brick lines here. Look, ballooning up here. It's incredible. Wow. Again, look. Tops of melted building. You see it earlier, it's just a different angle. And how flat it is here on the tops. Look, remnants here. See them? Bottom left? Bottom right, sorry. The remnants.
Is that the road down there?
Here.
To the left? Or even that
this
there.
one?
Yeah, is that the road? Because if it is,
I can't see any of those.
Gives you an idea how huge this place is.
Yeah. It looks like it might have been put in afterwards, but it's because it's not that place that you pointed out earlier.
Yeah, I think there are two roads.
Yeah, but it is two roads. But
it
just, as James says, it does show you how big this place is. It's huge.
Yeah.
Massive. I mean, those look like hairs down there.
Yeah.
Look here, just get to the bottom right and see the tops and shards of melted buildings.
Yeah.
All in the brick flood. Close up, we saw that one before. See the A-frames and the melt.
Nice looking picture.
Again.
Oh.
Boom. Look at this one. What's this here? On the top. What's this on the tops? What's this here? This is part of the building. Look, there's like an aperture there.
Yep. Turned rubble.
Yeah. All this damage. All building.
Churned and turned.
Look at the viscosity here.
Some of it burned.
Yeah. Incredible. I believe that might be Iceland, actually, Norway, something like that. This is that same place a little bit further on, tops of melted buildings. Look at the damage and oh man. Do you know what? I feel like crying. I do, because people can't see it. Look, they can't see it. Look at the concertina effect of this huge wave of melt here. Back here, look at the edge here. Look at the melt here at the bottom. And it flowed in here.
Yeah.
This is all tops of melted buildings. Look at the damage. And look, there's a road. There's a road. They've put a road in here. Tourists are coming.
You better have a full tank of gas in a good car, cause shit.
Oh, you need one of those big fucking off-road shit.
You break down, you might be out there a long time.
You know, one of them ones that you do the Dakar rallying. That's what you need. One of these rally cars. To do
There
this
you
shit.
go.
I'm telling you, because look, the road goes all up here. I think. Goes
I
here.
think it goes that way. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes.
It goes that way, but it goes inside.
It's a tributary. This is a tributary road of this one.
I don't know if that's a road or if that's a. I don't see any path in there. That looks more. The road goes through the so-called mountain.
Yeah,
That's two melt flows meeting right there in the foreground.
But this here, what's it? This no, that's not a road.
No,
it's just the edge of the melt.
Yeah,
but does that road end right there where we're looking at, or does it go through, or is there a tunnel through this mountain?
I can trace this road to about here where my hand is.
Yeah, that's all I can see. I don't know if it goes any further.
I can't see
because
any
it
obvious
flattens
way.
out when you get to that area.
I can't see any obvious way in though, because this is all A-frames here. So I can't see where this road would really run unless it just stops there behind this.
It could probably just stop and get out and start doing your trekking.
Maybe this little pocket of survival here at the bottom is the gift shop. Because it'd be a convenient place to stop, wouldn't it, to get your bag of gravel?
It sure will be. It sure will.
Because what else can you find in this place to sell apart from gravel?
Yeah.
Tops of melted buildings, loads of A-frames, and loads of melt flow.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Look at those lines.
Bricks, this done tricks. I mean, we've seen this before in structures that still have the structure on it. I mean, that has a structure on the face right there.
Look here, you see bricks.
Yeah,
as you said, look, bricks, all up here.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing natural about that.
I won't zoom it.
And then you got the pocket over there on the left side.
I saw that too.
Collates with them.
Boom.
Yeah. Exactly.
We just want to zip through these again. Look,
let you know the size of them. Huge.
Yeah. I like the way that these ones are following this pattern into the melt, and these ones are going upwards.
Yep. They're
going upwards, going, no, we're not conforming. Fuck you.
And to be of such size they are and being so different.
Look how big are these buildings? Incredible. Look at this. Like thin wafers of melted red brick.
Yeah.
Into the brick.
So
flood.
much brick. So much brick to make this place.
It's made a hole there. She's put her bag in there.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh
wow.
This is UK coastline.
I think did you post this pic or one?
I posted a couple like it.
Yeah, that was a nice pic. I grabbed that one.
Yeah,
didn't have the house on it, but it had the wall. Yeah,
it's just a fantastic example. What we're saying there is that what you people fighting for, dying for, killing, and all the rest of it is only melted red brick.
Yep.
See, it goes all the way around this incredible A-frame rock curtaining, layers and layers of rock curtain, as you'll see in a moment as we pan around the shots. It's a different place, more of the same, more block lines, more carbon 14 on the top to disguise the fact, and we're walking on top of that. Vertical sedimentary lines, layers. vertical sedimentary layers. How's that geology? How is this possible?
Can you bump that picture up? The middle of that picture. I want to see what those 4 little holes are up there, and then up towards the top. Pull the picture up towards the top. Keep pulling it. Keep pulling it. Okay, where'd it go? Where'd them 4 little holes go? I was looking at. Was that as high as you could pull it?
That's as high as it goes.
Can you go back up there? Up those holes. Can you zoom back out real quick? I lost what I was looking at. Oh, okay, I see it. Never mind. It was just some grass growing through it.
All right.
When you blew it
That's
up,
good.
I didn't know that was it. Like that don't look the same. Like, oh shit, okay, I guess that was it.
I just wanted to show these. I just want to show these bricks here.
Yeah. I thought I was looking at a block or the other one, a brick.
Look at this. Look at the texture. It's very bricky.
It sure is.
Look, it's just this little piece here. You see the bricks. Oh my. Oh mama. Oh mama. Look, bricky here. Look. Boom.
Yeah.
Same elephant texture that you were showing earlier, James.
Yeah, there you go. The elephant skin.
What happened to this place?
Look at this here. Look at that.
I said I didn't put them all. I didn't put all of them in the video. I kept some out.
Drippy, drippy, like those candles.
Exactly. Well said, James. Just like the candles. Apertures galore here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at that red center.
you see it, didn't you, James? This red line that runs around here. Look. Wow. And this is starting to go cubity if you look at it.
It sure is.
This side is cubits. This is cubits. It's all going cubity. And the color, the scorching, oh wow. And this, what is this here?
Oh yeah, what is that?
You see that?
I sure do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, my eyes. I wish I didn't have them.
Oh.
You see Cuba Island before?
Cuba Island. Alessandro did some a nice little thing on Cuberts with the Cubert thing. It's people looking to see what Cuberts are.
These pictures are so good. I have to go back and do a video just on this place. And I had to bookmark the place in Yandex so I could get back to it. Thankfully, it did save it, so I've got the spot. So I just thought I'd just throw one picture into this video for just to plant seeds. So when they see this next video that I'm going to do from this place, I mean, this is all cubits here, look.
Yeah.
And then the melt off of the cubits is incredible, look.
Yeah, you can see it down into the water.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you break through the haze of the water, you focus on the dark detail, you see how deep that goes.
Yeah, man. That's way down. Way down.
Mm-hmm.
This has been shown before. I showed this way back.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was might have been James might have shown this again.
Yeah, sure did.
A little while ago. It's always an amazing picture to have these two
Unconformity.
different levels of water. This one's high.
The chevrons.
Yeah, this one's low, and then the chevron pattern. Yeah.
Number brick lines.
Brick lines. Nothing but brick lines. Ain't nothing but a brick line, baby. Ain't nothing but a brick line, baby.
Brick line. We're going on the brick line.
It was a brick house. Again, look, more of the same brick lines. It's all brick lines. Everything's brick lines. Look, the plant life is hiding it. Otherwise, you'd be screaming. You'd be saying, "What the fuck's going on with this island?" Look.
And there it is underneath again, too.
Yeah, all up under the water again.
All underneath there, blocking up.
Now,
Here
look,
we go. We got a wall in the middle of the water.
You see this? This picture here is the same.
Yeah.
This piece is the same as what's in this picture, but there's hardly any. There's only one piece left. This is quite a famous place. I can't remember what it's called actually. People take lots of pictures because this aperture here, they get in the aperture and take the picture. But look what's behind it. Look, the rest of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this is UK. Look, same as what we've just been seeing. Look,
Yep.
pancake brick lines.
Melting and sliding down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Into the brick flood. This is all this here under the grass is the same as this shit.
Yep.
Closer.
Has all that swirl look just like we saw earlier with the marble that you showed us with the melt?
Yeah.
And this here just has more of the brick and mortar. You take it and more brick than mortar, and you melt it all together, and you're going to come out more of the red.
Yeah.
Up there is probably more of the concrete molds and mortar, and you have it discolored.
Yeah, there's not much carbon in there, but there is here. It's a great little find. It's a great little. I mean, come on, this look. Someone's dwelling place up there, all on brick flood and brick melted buildings.
Yeah, that
just shows you that what you're walking on is exactly what we're telling you. It's melted red brick buildings. More of the same fragments from the old world. See that, these are brick lines. Clearly see it's brick here, look. Brick here, look. This is all fragments of melted brick lines.
Mm-hmm.
Again, same place. Just sit through them again, look. Oh, wow.
Huge.
You take off the grass and it'll all look like this.
Yeah.
And look, this over here is the same. It's cubits. Take the grass off. What do you think you're going to find? You're going to find this. Melted brick lines.
Yep.
Okay, brick lines.
Looks
brick
like
ash.
a tower in the middle of that too, huh?
Hang on, let me go back.
To that left, yeah, right there. It's like a tower.
Yeah.
Look like some apertures in there.
Yeah, this looks, as I say, it's going cubit here at the bottom, but definitely something there. Definitely structure there. This picture, next picture is just wild.
Wow.
Just wild. You can see arches. These are all huge arches.
Look how many layers that is going in.
Yeah.
I mean,
About 8 or 9 in there.
layer after layer after layer after layer.
It's about 8 or 9.
It's like opening up a box of Pringles.
Yeah.
8 or 9. Oh no, I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, at least 19 without getting too deep in there.
Yeah. Look at this.
I mean, that is
What
insane.
this is amazing. The left-hand side is amazing, but to me, I like this here in the right. These brick lines going in to the brick flood. There's no denying. And you can even see a bit at the top of the building here.
You sure can.
Yeah, right underneath. Yeah. Right
here,
there.
look, you can see it. See where the brick lines that you can see it visible. Just trace them. Look under the water. You can see they keep going. I love meltology evidence. It's fantastic. Here, look, the water's receded a bit. Look, you can see more of the brick lines.
Yep.
Top of the building. Top of the building's up here, matey. Way back up here. This is just the damage underneath. Top of the building's up there. And again, this is the coast of the UK. Look at this. Now you can start counting again, James.
Well, let's see. Start with that elephant skin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26. Did I? About 26 I spotted.
Oh my.
Before I can't see anymore.
Yeah.
Mark, what's up? Our melter, welcome back.
Welcome back, Marcus Aurelius. What is this back here?
I was determined. What's that?
Sorry.
I don't know what that is. That's where I stopped right there. Yeah, I can't go beyond that. It's facing this way. It's been turned around.
Yeah.
It looks blocky.
That's what I thought. With some kind of like wavy pattern on it.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think maybe column me.
Yeah, because it's coming down. You see the melt coming down on it from the
Yeah,
top,
right.
standing
Very
onto
columny.
it.
It looks like a column to me.
Yes.
But this is wild because look, Dean, you counted from the elephant skin, but did you count this layer
I
of
didn't.
elephant
No.
skin?
I didn't
here?
start over there. I didn't start on those layers. That's the outer growth. I didn't
Yeah.
mess with that. You
Yeah,
guys,
that's
you're looking at
20 odd in
35
here.
to 40.
There's 20 odd in here, and then you got about, I would say, about 10, 15 here.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like I said, it's like a can of Pringles just stacked together.
That's it. It's just never ending Pringles. And obviously, I like the elephant skin on the outer surface because you can see the outside surface is viscosity. Look,
Yeah.
it's viscous. It's got that shimmering kind of pattern.
Yeah.
Heat damage pattern. Oh, building components, but you can't recognize them. I can.
That's all building there. That reminds me of that place I did, I think, in Ireland. One of those castles in Scotland or Ireland. It has the same entry. You walk into, the ones that are always hanging off the cliffs next to the water. They all look like that. Same structure look. It's just they got more pocket of survival. Look at that. That's some type of a wall right there with the pillar, opening or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like the way these. You can still see the brick lines even under the grass here.
Yes, absolutely.
This
They
area.
define it. Yeah.
Archway here.
Remember the water came after. So the building was here, and then the heat damage, everything happened, and this is the result.
Yeah.
Yeah, this. One second. Can you go back real quick? I'm sorry about that. I wanted to see that. Can you zoom in just a little bit on that left column? I wanted to see that top area right underneath that growth. I see blocking down there, breaking right underneath that growth on the top there. Those are bricks right there. You see those bricks? Yeah, there you go. What's that? Hello. You got bricks up in
All the way up there.
But we know it's bricks anyway. We just want to prove it.
Oh yeah.
Every time we want to prove it because
That
as you
water
say,
is pristine.
we've got
Making
people
me
now
thirsty.
out to get us, not out to get us, but out to try and debunk us. We will not be debunked, my friends. What's this shit in the corner here?
Yeah. And it goes to aperture to the left of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boom. What is this shit here?
A growth.
we can pick it out all night, but let them pick this out.
Man, look at that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Let them pick it out, mate. Pick it
Melted
out all day
stacks of
long.
brick. What is that? Now, Mark, you've showed bricks before that are stacked up and melted together.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that looks like.
Yeah, right there by the sand, right there,
Yeah.
kind of right above the hand. Yeah, compact.
look at
melt.
Yeah, look at that.
Chunks of bricks, look, everywhere. Here, look. I'm not even going. I'm just going with the ones that have got red in,
Yeah.
and then as we've just seen, this here is just a madness. The amount of rock curtains. He counted 20 odd. James counted 20 odd
Yeah, it was like
layers
29.
of rock curtain, and that
Wow.
Back to China. Nice stuff.
fragments of a melted realm. The new Spartan Red video.
Nicely done. Very, very good.
Yeah, I was determined to get in here for at least 20, 30 minutes, and the damn computer was all screwed up, and so I just went to a hotspot. I was like, screw it. Wife went to bed. So
The good old faithful.
I was like, I'm getting in there. I just wanted to see all y'all.
Right
Yeah.
on.
Oh, bless you. Bless you, Mark. Thank you for trying, mate. I know it can be really pain in the butt when the technical issues arise. But I know you'll work through it. You get yourself sorted out. And obviously,
Good.
you know, Spark. Fervant has got his night in the melt, and so we'll be looking to you next to be holding down your nightly stream.
I gotta
weekly.
hold down my bargain, don't I?
Whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it's going to be called. You'll have to surprise us with it. So please let us know when you've buttoned down a day for you to do your stream.
Okay.
And it'll be the same as what we do with James, with Dean. We'll all jump on and mentor you and nurture you. So
I hope so.
Of course I will. I'll be there, mate. You know, I ain't going to leave you sitting by yourself, mate. I wouldn't do that.
No.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, no.
I want you to be comfortable. I want you to be able to come in and do your stream without any trepidation, you know. And it is nerve wracking, so I will be there with you. Anyway. Oh, thank you, James. Thank you very much. I had a very good day.
James. Love the name.
Very blessed. Big James in the
Great
house. Right.
Big James, we love the name. Know somebody that
You
got
guys-
the same. Big James.
You guys, I don't know if you're trying to set a new world record, but I'm not going to be here for that new world record.
I couldn't believe y'all were still on. I finished up putting my kids' bed stuff, or my daughter, and came and turned the stream on. I was like, "Damn, they're still on!" And then, so I had to make it. Right before I got back. I didn't want to ruin it.
It's dedication. That's dedication. Man down, but it's dedication. But on that note, I'm gonna jump out because I need to get some rest and I need to be free tomorrow. So I'm gonna leave you all in the capable hands of Mr. Sexy Dino and Mark, James. Thank you for jumping in, James. Wow, your evidence. I'm buzzing. I'm still buzzing.
I would wish you a happy birthday, but that was yesterday for you.
Yeah, it was.
It's
wasn't it?
It's a whole new day for you. It's still the same day over here, but
Oh, it feels like it's two. It feels like it's 2 days. I'm telling you now.
you're already a day older.
Anyway,
But it's been a pleasure hanging out with you on your birthday.
Oh, thank you very much, guys. It's been an honor,
Great times.
as always. And you guys are the best. Mark, I wish you could have hung with us a bit longer, but hang out with Dean and James because they're not going anywhere.
No.
I don't know. They might go because they might have run out of evidence. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know James won't have run out of evidence at all. So maybe you might.
I still got a little bit too.
And show a bit more. You know, try and talk him into it further. Go for the record. the epic Spartan Red birthday stream. That's what I want. Akimos says the evidence keeps stacking up. Thanks, Spartan. Oh, you're welcome. Don't worry. Sleep well, self Spartan. Oh, thanks, Dev, and you. I am going to bail now. Please take care of yourselves, guys. I'll be in contact and we'll sort everything out for the stream tomorrow. I'm going to do the business anyway. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. Spartan Red out. Love you guys. Brick love.
Yeah, brother. Right on. Happy birthday.
Man, that was great. That was a treat.
Yeah, man.
That was awesome to have him come back in and spend some time, birthday time in here, man. That was wasn't expecting him to be in, so that was awesome. I thought I missed him.
Yeah, man. I was.
I didn't expect him to be back. I should say.
Yeah.
I saw you and I forgot his name. What was on
Tobias.
Tobias, yeah. It's why I watched most of y'all, and then some of your evidence, Dean, and then I came back about an hour later, and all three are on. And I was like, shit, I got to get on there, and which I wanted to anyway. And everything settled down, and then went haywire. But yeah, it was great, y'all. Killer evidence. I saw some of yours too, James. At least the last 30 minutes, and great stuff, man. Great stuff.
Thanks. Yeah, I was just gonna watch. Tobias is getting ready to show some evidence, and he didn't go through it. And Dean said, "Well, I guess I'm gonna make it a short night." I said, "Oh shit, let me click in real quick." No need to close it down.
No,
it's going too good.
I tried to actually get in earlier too, Dean, and I couldn't find the link. Went off my screen, And so I couldn't do it. So I just said, forget it. And then that happened later. But yeah, whatever.
Right
I'm
on.
here chilling with y'all.
Well, the crew knows how it is, man. We work through it. We deal with it all the time.
You got some evidence to show, Mark?
Yeah, man. What you got?
I mean, I got some with y'all can show some stuff if you want, but y'all been showing stuff all. I mean,
want
Well,
you
I'll
want
tell you what,
got evidence up there the other day.
20 more
Well, I'll
minutes?
tell you what. James, pick a number.
Oh no, I'm gonna let Mark.
Okay, good.
For you too. For you too. Okay. You wait a minute. You want me to pick the number?
No, Mark, why don't you go ahead, brother?
420.
420. Correct.
Yeah, that's my number.
Exactly. Speaking of which, spark them if you got them, crew.
Mark them if you got them. Light them if you got them.
Love it.
I'm just going to show the pictures I didn't show last night, I guess. How about that?
Cool.
Sound good?
Are they drone?
We got our boots on the ground, bloodhound.
Let's see.
Wait, showing you how he gets down.
That's it.
Comes in with the amazing boots on the ground evidence all around, even if it's on the computer. But he's been doing some great boots on the ground, boots in the air.
Right.
Great stuff, Mark. Guys, make sure you
That damn thing's working me overtime.
subscribe to his channel if you have not. Our Melted Reality.
Hey, Mark and James, I'm
Yes,
here.
sir.
I'm going to mute for a minute because I got some real bad background noise. So you guys do your thing, and I'm going to get the chat and jump in when I can. No noise.
Can y'all see this? Am
Oh
I
yeah.
in?
Oh, you're in.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, you've been in. Absolutely.
So yeah,
Looks like
that's
Mark's
just some of the pictures. Actually, these are pictures from the drone that I haven't done before.
Okay, I know you mentioned it yesterday. Was it yesterday? I heard you mention it. You got great pictures from it. That it does great pictures.
Yeah, it's clear as can be. We'll just see. Let's go right here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just major heat damage here. I actually saw a picture of this place. It was black and white. It looks nothing like this. The whole structure.
Look at that mortar snot. Or is that the stucco?
Right.
What is that? On
Yeah,
the
that's
right
the
hand
mortar.
side. Is that the mortar? Jeez.
I think so. Yeah.
Look at that.
You can see the melt here, melting down over the brick.
Almost crystallized in the middle, huh?
Yeah, right
Has it?
here.
Man,
Top looks like a little bit.
it's like some hella heat.
Hellacious. Let's see. I really haven't looked at any of these pictures except putting them on here. Melting, major melting.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you got all kind of different, stages too. You got your brick ash, in places, and your black brick, red. This is like clay almost here. And then it turns rocky through in here. Just let's see. Show that in the video. Just from the top. And what's weird too,
Brick.
I say weird, it's not weird because X Factor is just weird in itself, but all the outside of this ring basically is more melted than the inside, but they're separated. Just on this certain ring, everything else is cooked on the insides. So you got all this from the insides of this wall going around it, pretty much cooked, but internally here, it's still kind of intact.
Look at that.
Just bricks out the ass. everywhere.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Popping out. Some of them look really thin too.
Yeah,
That
there's a
one
lot
roll
of
is really thin. Oh wow, look how wide that one is too. Thin and fused. Flat and starting to get real slaty.
Yeah, there's a lot of slate around here, obviously. Everywhere I go. Slate, brick. Like, damn, I don't think of you every time I see it too. Damn, there's James again. Yeah. Brick down here. This is really weird. Goes back to the furnace, supposed furnace, and it stops. You got this walkway looking thing. It probably would have been cobblestone if it would have got a little bit more hot down here, because these are really thin bricks on this layer. Let's see. Here's a better shot of it.
Wow, that's a lot of damn bricks.
Man, it's like saying last night, I counted 25 deep, deep, I'll swear deep, at least around here. It's probably more. And all this iron just everywhere coming in and out of it. Such a big place too. All the hills and mounds all around it. It's just part of this structure. But yeah, like this is all brick. I mean, we're going like 20 down till you get to this archway to the left down here, and all the way across and then all the way up. I mean, just the amount of bricks is insane.
That is insane.
Here's one. Literally. And I mean, from this archway up, I mean, how many? I mean, that's at least 100 or 50 brick up this way, and it just continues to the back.
Yeah, at least. That's thick as a brick.
Yeah. And just you can see the melt coming down this way. Right between it's the corner of the building. That's all it was. It just fried right here. Side shot. And the difference of color too, like you have the gray just flooding out here, red. You got your brick ash looking here that's flooding out this way. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, I got you, Mark.
Okay, all of a sudden it went blank.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I had to mute a little bit, but James, I think, went to do something. But yeah, I see what you're talking about, that brick ash. You got that red in the middle, and then it goes orange, and then whiter color. It's getting more cooked out as you expand out of the pick.
Yeah, I looked at my phone, and I was like, I saw you, but I thought I didn't hear anything, so my bad.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mute back and forth, background noises and stuff. But no, I'm with you, brother. No worries there.
Archway. Yeah. And just the inside, you can see it cooking. That's all it's doing. The whole inside, you're just about going to get the shell of the brick, but it's pretty. I mean, it goes about 5-6 brick back before you start getting the clay brick ash.
Yeah. Because that heat come from the center up and in the center out. So, that you get that expansion. And like Mark just said, it's leaving that shell on the outside. the brick is there, the pattern is there, but you go in just a few bricks and stuff, and you've got ash, churn material.
Yeah.
Like that.
And these will become little mounds or hills that you see. And then right behind it, these mounds and hills, that's all this is, but not quite cooked as much.
Yeah.
And just driving everywhere. I mean, when you recognize this stuff, it's easy to see. Rolling hills, they all flow same way. All the hills and mountains, they all look the same because they're all melted brick buildings. Just big time. You got your one out here. Just the different heat from right here to here to here is just crazy because it's just right here next to each other. And then on top up here, you can see the brick melting. And down up here, even it's actually might be a little bit of the flow coming down. Another shot of the archway. This is directly behind the supposed furnace. Like I said yesterday, there's a hole goes through here, but I think it stops. It doesn't make it to the cylinder. And I've never seen these. Only reason I've got these is because of that drone. Gated around. They don't want anybody to see this apparently. Love to go in here. Just so you see if that. Yeah, I've got shots this way in here, but it's really dark. I don't know how far down it goes. You can see the bricks.
Yeah, you can see back in there a little bit.
Yeah. And you can see the brick expanding here, big brick, a little smaller.
Oh yeah. It's just so interesting, that heat differential from the foreground to the background. Cooked out, and then you get that massive brick red right there.
Yeah. Just a closer shot of that melt flow right here. Really, really hot here. And you can see kind of it's really hot in this whole area because it's getting wider. Looks like mortar's just spitting out more over here and over here to the left and the right. Let's get this thing to work. Yeah. I mean,
big brick factory.
Yeah. Huge brick melted factory right here. And you got this iron here, which you can see looks decent, kind of more scorching in here. And then this one over here is really is more heat damaged than this one.
Yeah, you can make those out pretty good.
Yeah, it's crazy how some just look really untouched and not very old, and then some look old and some are melted. So they've all been heat damaged. It's a different side. Just looking at the iron there. The whole insides are cooked. You can get what they call chert dirt or clay. It's all right here. It's just different heat. I mean, you got this brick right here where my cursor's at, and The one above it, I mean, it's turning into dirt, which is brick ash. Check this guy out. How do you see this right here?
Oh, nice.
It's all mangled here. Melted, coming down. Looks like you got a little bit of drip of something maybe. And right here, could have been some iron. They turned darker, but following it, I don't see. Who knows? Doesn't matter. It's all brick except for the iron. At least what we see here. But just total cooked right here.
Yeah.
And the narrative's such bullshit because so they said that it said it ran till 1894. So it didn't get destroyed, and they ran it, and then it just looks like this now. Okay. This thing's not working with me too well here. What the hell? More technical difficulties. More of the inside of the cylinder here. You can see it melting down. Different heat from here all the way to here. More of your just about brick ash here. And the center of this cylinder doesn't seem as heat damaged. Still melting. Mortar's coming out. All the mortar's gone just about here.
Yeah. Mark Reeves says this is like the gray brick we're beginning to dustify. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're getting electrified. And some more than others, obviously, to the point where you get sand, brick ash. Yeah.
What's up, Knowledge and Mark? Front side of it. Just crazy amount of bricks. 1, 2. I mean, you got 5 levels on this. At least 5 brick deep on the cylinder, and then you're going another 30. It's just crazy. You see the mortar coming out here. Hopefully I can run into that picture where you can see the brick just melting into another brick. I've got it, but we'll see. This thing won't. There we go. Let's go. Here's a shot of all the brick underneath, just totally gone, melted away. See the corner here, all cooked together. I mean, I don't even know how you explain that, honestly.
It's just so heated. You get the state of matter changing. And then you got to think of that cooling, excuse me, that cooling off period, that quick cooling down, and that state of matter now densifying. You have this heat expansion, everything, and it shows what it shows, but then you get this cool down. And the evidence shows it's a rapid cool down. Otherwise, there'd be stuff way more melted. They're not as suspended much as we see. So you end up with this kind of material right here. It's solid, it's less solid, ashy, and you get this effect. It starts crumbling away.
I was just talking about the geologist and archaeologist or whatever. I mean, how in the hell do you explain that? And
Oh.
it's just,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, if there was some here in the chat tonight, maybe they would have just learned something. You know, we need to get more geologists turned people. Eagle Eye Crew. Let's make it a mission.
no doubt. They've
Free
got to start.
T-shirt for anybody that drags in a meltologist or a geologist.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I got to run that by Spartan.
You know, I'll give him $50 for that. Any geologist, you can get high school, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This is just the front side of that, huge right here, and you can see it in the back here.
Yeah.
Cooked out all the bottom.
Yeah.
And personally, being around this place a couple times and really looking, it doesn't look like anybody's really touched it. And I found some photos from like probably 20 years ago or so, and it was all overgrown. Because this is, like you say, Dean, in the middle of nowhere. And they made like an RV park around it. And so a few years ago, they did it up, put the roof over it, and they charge like whatever, $30 to stay or put your RV there, and you know, a nice gift shop.
And if it's on the coastline, man, they charge you a shitload more.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be triple. There's just a shot of all the iron coming out of it, both ways. It's just what kind of tech was that, and what was the function of this really? Because I don't buy the narrative at all.
Oh, of course not. You know, that's long gone.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I'll tell you little pieces of truth, but you know, some of these there's no truth to it.
Right.
As far as their function.
Right. This is an event that happened. We know it. We're seeing it in the evidence. We're presenting it and putting it forth as to why or what bigger part we have or it plays in this realm. We're still trying to figure that out, of course. But this here is the game changer.
Yes. The truth starts with meltology. It really does. Because it just makes everything a lie. And then we just have to figure out which way to go. More the melt, water spitting out everywhere. About 20 different colors of brick change from the event. On the bottom down here. Let me get down here. Man, you almost got your rock curtaining going on here.
Incredible pick, Mark. Knowledge.
Thank you. Thank you, Knowledge.
Incredible sight, Mark. Amazing.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
It really is. It's one of my favorites, and it's not a very big area, but it's a big area. But the spot, you know, it's not. You can do it in a day, but I'll probably go back there at least 2 more times.
Right.
Try to go in a hole somewhere.
Knowledge says when they excavated the statue of Godiva, it was right next to a red brick wall. Not one word about the bricks. Yeah. Of course not.
Of course not. This is really, you know, they of course they added all this, but this stuff's sticking out of the bottom of it. I don't know why they would put concrete over that. That's just weird. I'm gonna look at that better when I go back. Other side of this archway, which you were pointing out last night, Dean. I think how it was more expanding from the right here in.
Yeah.
You can tell it's expanding out this way. It's just another side of that. Here's some of the melting right here that you can see. I think I got a shot on my next shot or so. These bricks just coming down the mortar, everything is just melting, changing. Bricks expanding, they're getting bigger.
Yeah.
Not too long, they'll start blocking up, depending on the
Right.
heat, I guess. But
And that's a great point, Mark. You look at, you see pics like this, evidence like this, and you're looking at red brick, you see that. But look at the brick. You got your different shapes, your different sizes, the fatter ones, the thinner ones. You know, that shows you expansion or compression, you know.
exactly. Yeah, because everywhere else is perfect, most. And then you start getting into this, and it's just all over the place. Huge little rocks, so-called rocks. Here's the shot right here. I mean, just the only explanation for this is X factor, melting. Look at these connected here. It's just,
Yeah, they're welded together. The mortar,
this
the
whole
brick combining.
is this just about gone, or the mortar coming down? Because there's brick here, and it's got to be a part of it. But, beside the mortar, but you can see the mortar up here. You look like a little cave in here, right? A mini cave.
Yeah.
Mini,
Well, that's what's so interesting about meltology. You can go from the macro to the micro, but when you go to the micro, you see the macro. You know,
yeah, exactly.
The same features close up. It's really twisted.
It's the back, and then this will probably go at least another 10, 15 brick the other way, but you're going to have this another 10 brick deep. It's just going to be, especially around here, clay, red clay. It stains everything, by the way. Terrible. Grass grows all over it for some reason. Carbon 14. Just another shot, more brick, just charred.
Yeah, look at that. And that's your heat expansion coming in. You're looking at the white, the more cooked out material, that's the hotter material. That's the state of matter being changed faster and cooking out the carbon 14. And that shows you that heat, that energy coming in from that angle and leaving that trace through that.
Yeah, exactly, Dean. This is actually the back of the cylinder. There's just a small little hole here. So you got your iron coming out everywhere. See here, you got your bricks. These are all pretty much, this one's broke off. It's probably expanded. It's about to block up. Looks like here. Bunch of your black looking brick on the bottom, turning probably charcoal. The computer is not working with me. There we go. It's a further shot of that.
Yeah. Knowledge says, I'm sure the right kind of weapon could do damage beyond comprehension. Who knows, right? Knowledge, we don't know what happened. We know that it happened, but who or why? I don't know. Not yet. Not yet, but we're getting there.
No, we're trying. Just looks like you're just compressing here a little bit. Bricks bending up. There's just so much going on with there's so many bricks, and then you can look at each one, and almost each one is the same kind of close, and then different. And you could tell that just the heat went right through the middle of this stuff. A lot towards where the iron's at, honestly, at least around this place.
Yeah.
Let's go up here.
Knowledge says one thing is certain. It's all a bunch of red bricks.
Yeah. That's a fact. All melted red brick. Shot coming from above. And you can see the heat like it was in the middle. You can see it here. The color changing. More white cooked out. And it stops. But you can see it go all the way up top.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like electrical shock just traveling up this structure. Oh, wrong way.
Wow.
Check that one. I'll try to do that one.
They got
see
that
it
covered.
right. Yeah. Man, you should see the picture. I need to get the picture of what they show, this black and white. I mean, this thing's like just square. It goes up and they got a big pipe sticking out of it. Not this. It's above
Right.
it. It's like iron.
Okay.
None of this is here. It's. I don't even think it's the same place. They got it in the gift shop though. Oh, I need to take a picture. Yeah, on the left. I mean, it's the middle, both middle, and this is way more heat damage. Just total melt job on the right. This is still left up here, but it's doing the same thing.
Right.
Just not quite as cooked to the right, like we see everywhere. White right to the left.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Just craziness. And this is turning rockish over here.
Yeah.
Almost quartzy looking on the shell. I mean, there's red brick right behind it as far as it's just a shell, but
Right. Wow. Can still see the expansion of some of that mortar in between there too.
all right, I'm gonna wrap it up, I guess. One more. Let's see how many. Let's go. More pictures.
Brilliant
Maybe.
stuff, dude. I'll take your time, whatever you want to show, Mark.
I don't want to break any records tonight, so.
Well, we're at 6:27 now, so what did we do, James? Did we do 7 or 8 that night?
I think y'all did.
Oh, James on me. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was over 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, some troopers, man. I'll tell you, y'all are the best.
Well, you know what? The Eagle Eye crew knows this. You know, we bring the evidence as much as we can every night. And doing these longer streams, you know, I love it. I know you guys are loving it too. But it also works for the crew because we're in so many different time zones, you know.
Yeah.
So, you know, we're bringing this to you.
You're an hour ahead of me, aren't you, Dean?
Yeah, I'm on Eastern melted building time.
Yeah.
But you're in melted building time.
Yes, all the time.
Or wait, you're in Central.
Central.
Melted
Yeah. All kind of just you can see it just coming down here. Top here is more melted. Bricks popping out this way, popping out everywhere. This brick obviously was in the cylinder, is popped out, melted off. You could see the melt on just about all these bricks. Something, you know, melting over it, which is mainly itself, but
whenever you want to, Mark, you go ahead because James looks at it. James might have something.
In my last pick.
Okay. Great stream tonight. Another epic. Of course, Spartan Red's birthday.
Birthday Spartan. Well, it's not his birthday anymore.
No, but at the start of the stream. Yeah. Of
Just
course.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I know.
Let's see if I can get out of here. Right on.
Great, dude. Thank you,
Right.
Mark.
Yeah, man. Thank y'all.
I'm so glad you can make it back in, dude. You
Yeah,
came in and everything was like fucking weird. I was like, oh shit.
Well, the first time it was my fault, and then the computer went haywire. I don't know. So that's what I just got on the hotspot and it's working. So
Brilliant, man. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Yeah.
Your dedication there. Thank you, dude. Hey, James. Hey, brother. Hey, James.
Yeah.
What you think, man? Do you want to show some stuff? Do you want to call it a night? What do you think? What do you want to do?
I thought you had some more stuff to show.
Oh, I've got some stuff to show. We're at, let's see. Let me get into the chat here. Shout outs to the crew. Alchemos 83, great stuff, Mark. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mark Reeves, aka Big Al. Yeah, this picture is definitely a tiny melt, similar to what mountains look like.
Great
Can't remember
stuff,
which
Mark.
one that was, Big Al, but you're right. Knowledge, of course. Dervo C, I saw you in here. Brick Love. A couple more hanging out here. Quite a few took off. We've had a long stream here. I can show some other stuff, Mark and James. But I do have work in the morning too. But I will hang in here just a bit longer if you guys want to.
I'm just gonna hang with y'all till y'all leave.
So, James, you want to
Yes,
show?
sir.
You want to show?
Go for it.
Yeah. Tell you what.
Say you do it. Go again.
All righty. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna.
What's that?
So James is hungry anyway.
Munching on these Mike and Ike's.
I'm going to go ahead and go through a couple more, and then we'll see where we're at. But most likely, I might close it out after these few picks here.
Nice.
Tell me when you got them.
Yeah, we see it.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. Go up. Go up. Go like this. Spartan showed this one actually.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
No,
I showed,
that one right there.
what's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one right here.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm going to start over here, kind of where I showed this one with Tobias when he first come on, when I was flicking through some evidence. And this one's pretty cool. We've seen it before, I'm sure of it. Spartan's probably featured it many times. Still a brilliant pick. Great evidence. See if this is any bigger for you guys. Any better?
Yeah, it's good.
Brilliant.
You can zoom it in a little bit more, I guess. Just a little bit.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Melted building. Huge. Part of this over here, as far as the melt goes, and feeding everything you see here. Look how rich this is for this vegetation, as far as you can see. This is just.
I think you can see the picture more than we can sometimes because your hand goes in the black area.
Oh, you're absolutely right. How's that for?
I think, Go. Take your hand all the way up. See where it goes.
My hand all the way up?
Yeah. Now, can you see picture up there?
Yes. I'm right at the edge of the dark in the picture.
Yeah, we
In
can't
fact,
see
my hand changed to the pointer, the arrow.
Yeah, you're off the screen for us. You've been off the screen.
Oh, fuck me, Vernon. Look at this.
Wonder why it's
and
doing
my-
that.
I don't
we
know.
can't see the entire picture, but it's good. Just go with it. It's fine.
Yeah, I need to check that out. What I'm going to try to do is when I want to focus in something, I'll just move to the pick center or where I want center. But we got our terracing up here. You can see it. Center of the pick right there.
Mhm.
From the back all the way to the front, you see a sloping, a terracing. I'm going to zoom in, pick it apart a little bit. Is that too close?
No, that's good.
But you see all the brick up there. Look at all that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, block lines, brick. You can even see the stairs right here. It looks like something blowing out the stairs right here. Or this feature coming off of here. Could have been a wall, and this is all sunken down into the melt, but you can see something popping off here. This background here is all block, all C14 loaded.
Yeah.
Coming down, terracing down. Now we get into our water feature. Plumbing still intact. I mean, look how far up this is.
Yeah. No kidding.
Okay.
Was that 1,000 feet?
I mean,
500? I don't know. It's a long way.
I'd love to get some kind of sonar depth cam or something to put down in that thing. I mean, it could be collection of rainwater, but it just looks, it's part of the tech. It's part of that's fresh water.
I was about to say, yeah, that water, that's coming up slowly.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
You see how cooked out it was right there at the water's edge. I mean, burnout cooked, and then the rest is just, your normal expansion melt. Really red here. And we'll just drag her forward, terracing down, red brick, all the way down. All the way. Aperture feature here.
2 archways.
Feature here. Yeah. One here. Got one over here. This one isn't as cooked out as this one over here. Still see the brick under here cooked out. This one's got you still see this wall feature here. Still intact more. Arch right here. Center pick.
Yeah.
Rock curtaining up above here. You can see this. It's flowing down. See that?
Yeah, that right there. It's sliding down over it.
Yeah. We got pancaking here. Sinking down into this melt here. This big expansion here. Steps going off into nowhere. Center pick. Aperture up here. So much here. So much here.
Yes.
See what we got here. Okay, one of these. Out in the middle of nowhere somewhere. You stumble upon these. Most people don't even really pay attention to really look at it.
No, take a picture by it. That's about it.
Yeah. Out in the middle of nowhere. Huge blocking building. As to what? Got a gap here between this one. Oops, let me do this. On the far right side of the pick, you see all that melt there, the viscosity of it. And then you drop down, and then you got this straight edge of this wall here. And then this over here, center pick. I mean, down at the bottom,
Yeah.
fused into the bottom. You got pocket of survival that looks down through here by the trees. Those are, what is that? You're looking through the branches.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing features coming off here into the melt. Very viscous, hot. Exploding out here, here, here. Texture screams, bubbling. We've probably seen this before. The melt. Very viscous, hot up here. Really cooked out right in here. All crossed up in here. Scorching going on. Viscous holes. Traces of C14. You can see back in here the buckling of this piece here. See how this bends?
Yeah.
It's got this bend to it. Buoyancy and density, the weight on top is pressing down on this. This is all hot.
Mm-hmm.
This one over here is starting to buckle too. You get a melt bend right here, and this one back here.
You can see the one in the back, the darker one column. If you go to the left a little bit with your cursor, the bottom of it, it's all melted. It's bending. That column's bending, and it's all melting out on the bottom.
The one I'm on, the one right here.
The one in the dark, yeah, that one. Go to the bottom of the column.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Looks like you can just, right there.
Nice. Look at that. You're right.
Yeah. It's all melting out. I mean, it's melting into the melt.
Yeah. And you can see brick in here, and then you can see where it's, getting cooked out here. This going more like blocky in here. And you got red brick. How viscous this is. I mean, it's how hot it was.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah. Love that pick.
And we're going to end with this one.
Nice.
No, we're not. We're going to end with this one. Out in the middle of nowhere somewhere. Ghost apps, cooked out, solid, very hard, was very hot, was very red brick at one time.
Donkey
see it.
chiselers are at it again.
Yeah. Red brick all through here. All through here. And here. And there. Brick ash, brick. Cooked out. Structure, of course. You can see melted here and here. Look at the texturing on top here. This was very hot. Very hot. You can tell. It's got that elephant skin kind of appearance almost going on there. Just hit. C14 ash still in there, pockets of it. And that's what this stuff is feeding on. Brick ash, moisture. Okay, one more.
Right. 1 + 1 + 1.
Yeah, +1. Again, I'll just flick through a couple real quick. Bam, zap, zap, zap,
Zap, zap.
zap, zap. Yeah. Out in the middle of nowhere. And this one, and we're done. Cooked out, rubble, balloon rock blocking, viscosity, brick ash down here. Right on. Let me click out of this. Click back to here.
Nice dessert, Dean. Nice dessert.
Oh, thanks, man. Little tidbits.
The machine keeping it clean. Nice.
Right on. Thank you guys very much. I'm going to click mine out on the share here and try to bring us full pic. There we go. A lot better. Excellent. Yeah. Wow. You know, I didn't know how this was going to start out tonight. You know, I knew Spartan's birthday, you know, and he had things he was doing, and we got the stream going on. And, you know, I got a hold of Tobias earlier, and I don't know if you guys have looked at any of Tobias's stuff, but he's a pretty smart cat. Yeah. He's on the Meltology, of course, you know, coming from mud flood and other stuff to Meltology, as we all did, you know. We all started our journey somewhere, and it's good to have him on, and we'll be seeing more Tobias. He's got
get in.
Yeah, I get excited every time
I kind of felt
else, you know, posting stuff. Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, and it's the same kind of difficulty I faced and still facing with the tech. You know, it's just learning it, man. You know, Mark, you deal with it tonight, jumping in. You know, it's always there. Davros, same thing. You know.
Yeah.
But one thing that's solid and consistent.
Down the stream, so.
Yeah. Yeah, we never do that, man. No, that was a night, but it turned out to be a great night, Mark. It was a great night that night.
Yeah. Always a great night.
I'm just going to go through some. Knowledge. Just one more red brick, please, Governor. Oh yeah, it's train time in the background here. Alchemos 83, Dean, you ran an awesome show today. Great stuff, thank you, and all EEC. Wow, Brick Love, Alchemos 83, very much. Dervo C, thanks guys, you're welcome, Derv.
I'm always missing a damn
Big Jimmy, Dean, always solid evidence. Love it. Mark, your picks tonight were as always indisputable evidence. And the Meltology himself with the best name ever, James. One love.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah. Let me throw that up there.
That's what I'm talking about.
James.
One love, Brick Love.
Family here.
Shit, I think I'm gonna go ahead and show some more evidence. We might as well just break this record, huh?
Let's do it, man. Let's do it, man.
A few minutes to go to break this record. Fuck, we might as well do it showing some evidence.
Let's go, man.
I'll go ahead and grab some. Let's see. Let me hit.
What time you gotta go to work, dude?
It doesn't matter. Early, but I don't care. I'm having a great time, man. We're getting into some evidence. James is going to bring it again, man. And Mark, you're here, brother. I'm with my family, man. I'm going to hang as long as you guys want to. We're going to set a big record.
I don't have these in any order, so we'll see what we got, though.
Spartan's going to wake up and go, holy shit.
Did I grab the screen?
Oh, shit. Hold on, man. Got me laughing.
Am I still on it?
Hold on, brother.
Grab it again.
You're coming in right now. Right, there you go.
All right. Well, let's just start with some evidence. Let's go through here. Eagle Eye Crew, everyone hanging in there. Thanks for joining and hanging in and coming back and continuing. Oh, you got these bricks doing tricks, blocking and rocking, churning and turning. I might have shown some of these, but not this whole thing here.
Yeah, we're breaking the record for Spartan's birthday, Big Al.
Rocking and popping. Blocks popping out here. Popping survival.
That's right, knowledge, more red bricks for you.
There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna zoom through these. I've shown some of these before the other day, but I'm not sure which ones I did show on this. But I did show some of these. So I'm just gonna do the whole file today. But you see these stairs here, they disappearing over here, balloon rocking, huge blocking, melting. These bricks up here all churned up. And then from here, they're going solid block. And of course, it's all melted up here. Background all melted.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Gotcha. And let's see all balloon rock, pockets of survival here. Melting down, flowing down into the, now you got the water down there. This is where we're at right here. Huge place. Huge building. Now they're calling the fort complex, whatever, but huge building. Pocket of survival left over. This here's down in the melt. You see this going at an angle here, sitting back in the melt. All these here sitting back in the melt. I know I showed this picture the other day, or a similar one of this. Here it goes again. You see this whole thing looks like it's melting. Sitting on melt.
Wow. Yeah.
You see how it's flowing. Thanks.
The big ass, where it's at. Did you put that on there or find it?
No, I found it like this.
Okay. Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Yep, I didn't have to do this one.
Yeah, I was like, that's extravagant.
In case someone asks, where's that? Come on, man. And I had two people ask the other one, where is this place? I'm like, I'm not going through it. Come on, man. You're asking me where it's at, and you got your phone right there. Look it up.
Right. Yeah. Google it. Whatever.
It says Mountain of the Dead. Where's this place?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
come
anywhere
on,
else.
Type Google Mountain of the Dead. It'll tell you.
Put in some effort.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. I'm confused to answer that question.
Yeah.
Anyone wants to know what this place is? Hey, come on, Google it. It has the name up there. I appreciate the questions, but come on, man, I got better things to do than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, see this blue rock coming up, this engulfing that we've seen so many times, and you just got this pocket on top. And this structure is, we see this structure everywhere on top of something like this. Everywhere. Hard to find places, hard to get to places, easy access places. It's everywhere. Look at that right there. What's that? You got these balloon, these blocks here. Why are these in here? There's nothing missing here. What are these? You got one here. I mean, that's kind of odd.
The right one you're on kind of looks like it's melting down, maybe. The very right one, like from the top a little bit and then coming down. I don't know. So
you also see this brick line right here. You guys clearly, let me bump it up a little bit. You can clearly see the outline right here. The ghost. You can see it all through here. Ghost bricks.
Yeah, and the weight of it's pressing it down towards the middle of that whole block, I guess. In the middle of the block, it's the weight of it looks like bending it.
I mean, be a little red up in there. Yeah, good eye, Mark.
Yeah, brother. The chat said something about castle in the sky. So did you show a picture? Is that it?
That sounds familiar. I think I did one castle in the sky, but which one was it? I don't think it was.
I'm not sure, but
I don't know if it
that's
was
nice
this one.
one
One of them has that. Oh, this back here. I don't know if this is apertures or.
Yeah.
vegetation, but it looks like a bunch of apertures. See archways back here. I mean, building everywhere. Once again, you got the staining, ballooning, vegetation coming in. Huge complex. You got your cut lines going through. Not sure what's going on there. Not sure. This is this is bricky. A bunch of bricks and pieces thinned out, bricks shooting up. What's going on in this corner? Action over there.
Alchemos 83 says, "Fuck it, rolled another one. Not missing the record-breaking show."
There you go.
Yeah.
I think I get this one myself.
Hey, man, look what you started, Alchemos 83.
I don't understand what it is with these damn lighters around here. God damn.
Here, man. Here you go. Here, James.
Oh, I appreciate it.
No, you can't see us. That's right.
Well, we're doing some surgery on this thing.
Spark them if you got them, crew.
Your pockets of survival up there. Let's take a look at this. There's one. You got this pocket right here. You got blocks right here for no reason. Why would you put block there? And you got this huge balloon rocks right here. Why would you butt this up against it? Huge balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Nothing going on over here. All melted. Not sure what this is. Something down there. But you see these bricks that blocked up. Fragments of it here. You still see them laid out. Still cut out. Flattened and melted. And almost disappearing into the melt. River of stain as it comes down. Electrical charge, staining it, melting it. The pockets of survival. Still, Spartan showed a picture earlier where we could still see the brick line in there. Still see it stretching through here. Little pocket breaking through. Huge complex, huge building, melting down, all the way down. And there's your pocket of survival. Whole area down here melted. Looks like concrete.
Yeah.
Melted like concrete. Red brick, huge blocks. Look at this piece here. Look at these long pieces here.
Mm-hmm.
It's damaged and just stretched out. Look at that, huge. Still got some of the red. Still got the red. A lot of it's been sucked out, but there's still quite a bit of C14 left.
That's right, Davros. We're still here.
What's up, Davros?
Davros. Look at this red coloring right here. Coming through this has this what do you call this, Dean? What do you that's marble, not you have a name for it. I like the name you use on it. That little glazing on it.
Oh yeah. It's that heat cooking that, and you get that glazing.
But did you have a name for it? That's what James was saying. A certain.
Yeah, you used the name the other day. I like the name you used the other day. I can't remember what it was, but you used a nice little term.
I come up with them once in a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do.
You got the staining coming down here. This is, of course, this whole thing's been rock curtain and ballooned. See the rock curtaining over here. And all this here, the flow was just coming down.
Yeah.
Very viscous. As it start drying up. You got all this here. Little ripples. Drying up in different places. Cooling down. Stopping.
Yeah.
Leaving debris behind. There we go, looking down on it.
Yep.
You see this precision as far as this brick laying all the way up to where there's nowhere. I mean, just right up to the fucking foot of it.
Yeah.
Impossible builds, impossible locations for impossible reasons, according to what the narrative is.
Yeah.
Like aperture down here, melt coming down, coming over. Shout out to the Eagle Eye crew. Shout out to everyone hanging in there on this marathon, on this melt marathon.
That's right.
Presented
Knowledge
by-
Marathon Melt Stream. You got it.
Presented by Dean the Machine. Always coming
Presented
clean.
by us all. Thank you much. Love you all. Dervo C still here. Love you, Derv. James Breeden, Big Jimmy, Mark Reeves, aka Big Al. Who else we got here? Alchemos 83,
Bricks.
620, where you're at. AM, Wake and Bake.
Wake and bake. More brick staining.
Davros, of course. Knowledge.
Another angle of this melted mess. More of this melted mess. And the brickyard. Brick stacked up here. Or these spears, these shards here, where the bricks are just, damn, just turned to planks. Plank right here. Huge one. Hey. The size of these in comparison to her.
Wow, dude. Look at that.
Very viscous. Look at this melt.
Melt. Yeah.
I mean,
Knowledge says we need to start calling you Bam Bam Bigelow with this fire evidence.
Bam Bam Bigelow. Knowledge. You guys make sure you check out Knowledge Stream. Make sure you guys join.
Yeah.
Great information. He's putting out great videos on a regular.
Yeah, on a regular.
You still see the bricks in here.
Really been enjoying your pics on the page, Knowledge. Very much.
Knowledge is breaking it down, giving out good stuff. Eagle Eye Crew style. Make sure you guys join his stream or his page.
There it is.
Threw it up earlier.
Yeah. It's back.
There you
Big
go.
love, Knowledge. Love you, brother.
What's this doing here? Why they put this here? Just stuck this tower right here in this balloon rock. Keep it going. Look at these bricks doing tricks, popping out. Makes it easier to scale the wall. What's that?
So they said the brick said, "Let me out."
Yeah. It makes it easier to scale the wall. That's why they do this, because they want the they want to go to an isolated place so no one can bother them. But then they make it easy for the people, the bad guys, to get in. And look, and if it's slippery, you just stick your foot right here when you get up. You just put your hand up, get up and get in.
Yeah.
You go through all this extreme to get away, and no one could come out. The fuck? In case I leave my keys inside. I don't know.
Right.
Keys to my donkey.
Yeah, exactly.
And Pearson too, pulling an all-nighter. Looks good. Looks like good vibes.
What's up, man?
And you can see the melt back here, how it's sunk down in the back opposed to the front. Of course, all this is in the melt as well, but the back end is deeper in the melt. Get out of there. As this comes down and puddles around the back and then flows around it and starts coming down. That's why you got this back end is deeper, because the flow was coming this way and it hit this and then flowed around. As it flows around, it's coming down and coming out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. guys wouldn't want to drink that water. I wouldn't recommend that.
Might find
definitely-
a body laying in it or something.
Yeah, you probably don't want to bathe in it either. Probably to the latrine.
Yeah.
You can see this red brick up in between, or the red coloring of the brick in between. Everything else is transformed.
Mm-hmm.
Put it over him chest. Not even knowing.
Yeah.
Little drone footage looks like.
Yeah. They're worth it.
Oh yeah, he's controlling it.
Keeps you more busy though, kind of dog.
You got the tops of this, but look, see how it comes right here, and then it goes up. It's not even in uniform, and then it comes way up here. It's not, there's nothing uniform about this, so we know what happened is all the trickery took place, and this is, even though it's flattened and thinned out, and these are all thin in between, these blocked up, and these still stayed bricky, but the top of it is cooked. You look at the top of it, cooked as well. But you got these thin bricks here. Even up here, it comes way up here, drops down, all kind of crazy shit. This line's pretty consistent up here. It's a wobbly, but a little consistent.
Yeah. I need a new chair. This one's too loud.
Huge complex. Once again, huge building. Huge. Just like all of them.
Brilliant
Huge.
knowledge.
Yeah.
All of them are huge. All right. So that's one. And I'll grab this other one.
That's right, Ann. Melted bricks is addicting. Very
Yes.
much so.
We got this wonky staircase in here. Real narrow here, widens up here. And you got something going on over here. Opens up over here. Balloon rocks. You got this pattern in here, sunken out from the melt. Have an aperture around something. Got these blocks. up
Dervo
here.
C says record broken.
There we go.
Thanks, Derv. Thanks, Derv.
Thank you. Thank you. Structure.
Trick love, Dervo C.
Stairway to heaven. Balloon rocks in between, staining and into the melt. A little bit better. Not so
Yes, we did, knowledge.
Some wonky stairs right there.
Yes. Make sure you bring your stick or something to, if you're over 30, to balance.
Your crash helmet, knee pads.
Man, don't come up there thinking I feel like I'm 20 and you're really not. Shit. Because it don't heal the same. You'll find out that you're not 20 when it comes to that healing time.
You find out quick.
Oh yeah, it's never the same. Like damn, every time I move it now, it pops.
It just rolled over in the bed.
I can make my wrist snap. Yeah. It's dangerous just to sneeze at this age. Sneeze, and all of a sudden, oh shit, I can't move.
You move my leg. Wow.
Yes. Mad at yourself. Self-inflicted wounds. Look at this
Look at
melting.
that rock hurting right there.
Melting down. All this wonky wall. This shit up here in this transition right here to this balloon rock. This meets right in. And this tree is trying to take whatever it can get. Like, man, I can't. My root system doesn't penetrate.
I gotta go around.
Buddy, you started in the wrong spot.
It's on top.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, here's another one of these huge places. I mean, almost like the other place. We are in a whole different place now, and we see the same stuff, the same swelling, ballooning up, but you have on top and on top these pockets of survival. And of course, most of these places here, they have openings to go in, and they're huge inside, decked out. A little bit of scorching over here, going out there. Of course, this is a filler picture. This is for Sheepoo's group, of course. Got to get all them pics in, but it does have some evidence on it. Speaking of Sheepoo, shout out to Sheepoo.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings. Shout out to Red Brick University. If you guys haven't joined, make sure you do. Join both
Domestic
groups.
Truther 69, Jen. She was in earlier. Shout out to her.
Shout out to Jen.
What's up, Jan?
Like, share, subscribe.
Shout out to
donate.
Tara once again.
Yeah.
Missed you last time. Not gonna miss you this time.
Young Love 4020. Shout out to you, sweetheart.
Shout out to you. All this ballooning. You see some pattern in here, some texture looking. But you got the red brick up here, and then once again you got the block, and we just went over that, how it goes up so high in certain areas and stops and takes over. Got all these pieces down here.
Nicole, shout out to you too. Great love, sweetheart.
Look at this shit. All this shit here. All this. They think someone built this shit. And then you get to some areas that are so pristine, and you think that they did this. No. This is the aftermath. All this here churning up, blocking out. You got these blocks on top. They weren't set there. This was all brick. All this, as we know, was brick. See the archway in there. Probably an opening. See this? It's an outside area right here. So why you have this unless you're inside in there?
Right.
Outside patio. A little better picture of it. Give you an idea of what we're looking at. What is this shit right here?
Right. Look at that.
If you're building something like this, we see the inside. I mean, why do you leave this shit here? Work around it?
You have to ask yourself these things, you know.
Yeah. This looks like an archway down here.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
filled out. What is that doing there?
Yeah, just a few simple questions just to ask yourself.
This was like they were in the process doing this. No, never. We don't need that. Okay, ting, 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 ting. Huh?
Like, damn, there's 100 years.
Not there, they're over here. Oh, ting, 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 ting. Hey, this was going to be the entrance. He said, no, we got a rock right there. Oh, my bad.
You're fired. Yeah.
It's comical. It's comical, you know, what they tell us.
Yeah, man, if you follow that warped, stupid sense of reality that academia has, I mean, come on.
Oh, man. It's insane.
Unfortunately, that's reality.
Isn't that the truth? All this melt over here. All this melted. This is in the same place.
Stupid fuckers.
You got a column in there. You go through all this, put this column in there. Looks like another one back here behind this one. This is all melted here. See it run off here, churned up. I don't know I don't know if this is a doorway or a big window, but it's pretty high up and there's nothing here to support you. So I'm not sure what that is. Nice, cozy area to make out with your significant other, someone that you just met around the corner. Hey, baby, meet me under the rock. Under the rock? Yeah, under the rock. I'll bring the brick.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know.
Thank
You'd be
you,
lost out
knowledge.
there under the rock. You don't know where the fuck you at. I was on the rock. No, not that rock.
Yeah.
The one by the heat expanded bricks.
Nothing but rock over here. Oh man. Let me zoom through these. That might be it. Huh? Oh, this shit.
Thank you, knowledge.
What is going on? What kind of building is this? Is this something that's built, or is this just scrap? It looks like it's scrap.
They just gave up.
That'll work.
Big pieces of slate here.
There we go. And then this one here. I mean, look at these. These bricks have just done tricks. Huge pieces. Wow. That damn thing's starting to Tetris. What is it? Oh, thought we were Tetrising down there, but it's not. Looking down on the belts. Flowing out, melted all back.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna speed these up because I know we've been on for a while, and people that are hanging in for this marathon, we appreciate it. And I know everyone has a different time schedule, so greatly appreciate everyone. And I'm glad I made it in. Glad everyone else made it in.
Yes,
It's better to watch it live than have to go back and watch 7 hours.
definitely. Take me a week to do that. Do it though.
Yeah. Looks like a brick caught up in the melt right here. 2 of them. 2 bricks. You got one right here, and you got another one right here. Got caught up in the melt.
Yeah.
We see that evidence a lot. It's rock curtain over, melting.
And you can see the building in the background, bending as it's sinking down. Those blocks, it goes. That's not straight. It bends up. That building in the back right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
This one?
With the blocks. No, I'm sorry. With the blocks right above it. Right
This
above
one.
the whole
Yeah.
structure. Yeah, it's bending over, just melting
Gotcha.
over.
Mm-hmm.
Over this, yeah.
Yeah.
We almost lost it. Another day of that zapping, it would have been gone.
Oh, yeah.
Like this one here, just
Look at that.
melted all around.
Wow.
Leaving this here. Pancake brick line scorching. Nothing.
Do you guys hear that background noise from me at all? Does it sound like a fan? Okay.
Very faint. Very faint.
Baby Eagle just laid down. So anyway.
Oh no, it's not. It's not even enough to even.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Right on. By the way, knowledge says amazing evidence, James.
Thanks, knowledge. Appreciate that.
Those steps. Wow.
This one here. If you look under the water down here, you can see it terracing down. And there's some scrap over here. Not much going on, but a little filler pics. Back to that place again, that same building. Wonky stairs throughout this so-called fort, whatever they're calling it.
Fort bullshit.
Yeah, that's it. Fort bullshit. See the blocks down here, block that wall. I mean,
That's
you
a proper name for it. I mean, come on.
Hey, I went to basic there. No, that
you take all this money that it would cost this, whatever they used back then. So they didn't use money. Whatever the fuck they did, they didn't just do it on their free time. Somebody had to come do this shit if that's what you want to believe. If you're going to go through academia.
yeah.
We know what happened. Well, then you go through academia. Well, who fucking built it? Who paid for it? And why'd you leave all this shit here? Why did you build it over here without all this shit? You're missing all that. Most of your property, you got all this crap in it.
Plenty of semi-level places to build.
Yeah.
So
I think you spend your money a lot better. I want to build a fortress around all this shit.
Right.
yeah, right through it. Yeah. On the other side, top, bottom.
Yeah, let's build it around this. Well, shouldn't we move this? Ah, just build around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, man.
Well, it's going to be kind of hard to get in the door. Well, we'll figure that out later. Yeah. You never figured it out.
It'd be a nice wall in the background. Yeah.
Yeah.
They never figured it out. Or was it X Factor? Huh? I think we got the, I think we know the answer.
Oh yeah.
I'll go with that one.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
We know this was a beautiful, beautiful building. This been X Factor. It looked like this. Great component, the energy. We see that all the time. Stacks up here. Well, you got this up here. Same down here. What the fuck's that up there for?
Yeah.
You're just walking around throwing bricks. It's an even better looking picture.
Yeah.
Anybody looking for a pick?
Yeah, that's
You can
great.
grab that one. The size of this scale. Walking up the stairs. We're almost done now because I got the arrows. Well, this is where we're at.
Yeah, why would they place a fortress out in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
Great point, knowledge. Yeah, crackademia. Yeah. You can get a degree in dumbass for about a couple $100 grand. Yeah.
Just defend the people in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
A couple $100 grand and being a bitch for the rest of your life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice career move.
Yeah. Once again, you got this. Surrounded by this. Surrounded by that. That concludes my evidence for tonight.
Great stuff, James.
Oh yeah. Man.
Thank you.
Yes.
Woo. Woohoo. We did it, guys.
Try to go through a little fast, guys. So I hope everyone that was watching got to enjoy it. You know, the last two were at the two different places, so it wasn't like we were going through all around the world. It was all two different so-called forts. So just showing the evidence within the same place. So there's a lot of the same stuff, or you know what I mean. So we didn't have to stay too long on it.
Right on, man. Well, I appreciate the evidence, man. It's always great.
We just trying to show evidence and break the record, squash it. We didn't want to just break it. We wanted to squash it.
Yeah, good luck breaking this one.
Yeah, that's 7.5 hours. I'll be asleep watching that one.
I'll act like I have internet issues. No, I can't get on. I'll come in the last 30 minutes.
Or that, or come on first, didn't have internet issues.
Yeah.
Right on, man. Well, we all made it. That's the thing, you know. The chat made it, you know. We come in, we fly out, you know, and that's just how we fly.
It's hard for me not to come in. Oh man, it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the first time I jumped on here with you guys, it's just addicting. I can't stop. It's just, it's pulled me in and become part of you guys and this family, you know, and spreading the word and meeting new people like Tobias tonight.
Exactly.
You know, and learning a lot from Spartan, you know. There's a lot that that Spartans really want to get going with the stream too, you know, with me doing in the melt with fervent heat, you know, Mark coming in with something, James coming in with something, you know, other people coming in with something later, whoever that is, you know. It's all about spreading the message. It's all about educating and inclusiveness. And, you know, that's what we try to bring. And, you know, that's why we attract the big minds like we do, you know, like the crew out here in the chat tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm going to read some of the chat out real quick. I'll give last words, Mark James, and then we'll wrap it up. Dervo C, 10 minutes to 6 a.m. here. Laugh out loud. Thanks again, guys. Welcome, Derv. Dina's a real trooper. Knowledge. Dina's a real trooper.
Good morning to you, Derv.
Yeah, exactly. Hear the entire stream. Love you, Dino. I love you too, Knowledge. I can't wait to see you in the stream again, man. Come on into the nest, grab the link tomorrow night.
We know you're busy with your own stuff, Knowledge, but come share some of that with the nest.
Yeah,
exactly.
Red Brick is OD. Red Brick OD is good for you. Yeah, really gets you thinking. But James, what you thinking?
Yes.
Last words, brother.
You know what? I'm glad I got in. Like I said, yesterday I was going to come in, but I noticed you guys had a full house yesterday, and I sat back and enjoyed the show. Tonight, I was going to do the same, and I seen you were Tobias wasn't able to show any evidence, and you're about to shut down. So whoa, wait a minute.
Well, you know, we rolled a couple hours in, and I was like, well, we'll see what's happening. Then all of a sudden, Spartan rolled in, and you know, it just come in after that. You know, so
yeah. Well, I'm glad I jumped in, man. You know, I wasn't gonna, you know, never gonna leave you hanging and stuff. I just, you know, I'm like Mark. I like to see when new people get to come in. I like to see them coming in nest. It's really nice. So I thought, hey, I get to kick back and watch him, and then see how it's going. And unfortunately, he wasn't able this time, but we all have that technical problem when we first get up in here. So he'll get it together, and you know, we'll see some more great evidence. So hopefully we'll get to see him next time. Alessandro, looking forward for you to come in, show some evidence. Keeps on putting up great evidence. I'm waiting for him ready to get his feet wet. Show everyone that evidence and show everyone who you are.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere.
Shouts earlier to everyone else. So I'm sure I didn't forget anyone this time. We said shout outs all throughout the show. So brick love to everyone. Eagle Eye crew, fly high, fly straight. Love you guys. Mark, great evidence, man. Glad you came in the nest and got to see your stuff again. You always come in with great evidence, excellent stuff. Dean, throwing it down again tonight, man. Appreciate all your hard work you put in, man, and running the stream and everything you do, man. You bring a lot of good information and knowledge to the brick community, and we appreciate it, man. And appreciate your
thank you very much.
hard work and your commitment out here. So glad to be a part of this of tonight. Always glad to be hanging out with you, man. You know, we do what we do, man.
Yeah,
you like we do what we do. We make it work.
Hey, thanks, Big Al. Such an honor to have found this thesis. Evidence, I see it. Thesis is a thought theory put forward to people to pick apart. This is evidence that's hitting you in the face. Indisputable. Bigger part of a thesis, yeah. You're probably right. My terminology is probably not as astute. But a lot of people like to call this a theory, and it's not a theory. And I know, Big Al, it's a thesis. You're right. But I've heard theories come out, and that theory isn't. This isn't theory, man. This is hardcore evidence. You can go out and dig it up. But go ahead, James. Sorry to butt in on that.
Oh, I thought I was done.
Oh, are you done?
I was still talking.
Oh, okay. I can't remember, man. That last one kind of got me.
I thought I said Brick Love there, but if I didn't, hey, maybe I missed James. What's up, James?
I thought it was
James, man, glad to have
James.
you back, Big James. No, we know you've been gone for a little big James, but it's always glad to see you back in the nest.
Yeah, of course, man. One love, Brick Love, all love. Mark.
I just want to focus on y'all two. Y'all are just dedicated red brick melted lovers. I mean, y'all put so much effort into this, into methodology, and I mean, y'all are on here basically every night, and like y'all said, and everyone knows how much time and energy it does take to do this, and on a nightly basis too, pretty much. So I just want to give kudos to you, James and Dean. I mean, y'all are the greatest, great stuff. And I'm not going to leave Spartan out. Of course, I love you, Spartan.
Happy birthday, Spartan!
Happy birthday, Spartan.
So much love to all the Enoch crew out there hanging out too. I'm just glad to be a part of the new record. So anyway, that's it. Much love to everybody.
Right on, man. Well, I'm going to have to make sure I got a week off to set the next record.
I'm gonna make sure I'm in from start to finish on that next one.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Wow. Shout out to everybody, of course. As Knowledge just said, Joachim, Tartarian Meltdown, check them out. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe to both. Check us out. Good night, EEC. Thank you, Alchemist 83. Yeah. Great evidence you've been showing for a while. Other than that, wow. What a night. I didn't expect it like this. And I'll tell you what, man, this is up in the number one of my favorite live streams. Spartan's birthday, of course. New people coming in. MVPs coming in. Crew coming in. And it just worked out great. I appreciate it very much. I love you all. Fervent Heat. Good night. Brick Love.
Brick Love.
Love. Peace out.
Peace.